What's up, everybody? All right. The door is open. Link is in the side. And we shall get karaoke started as soon as we get some folks in here. So please spread the word. I'm going to finish up I'll finish up my meal here while we wait, and I'll go back to the music. I'll finish up just in time for the next 420 break. Mm-hmm. So,
Hello, man. How are you doing today?
um, 7.5.
Oh, right on. Like a Christmas.
Hey, I'm only 6 and 5/8, man.
Who just came in?
Not my mom.
Not
Hey,
your
RJ.
mom. Can I put this in the back? How do I do this? Is that too loud?
No, that's good.
I hope I don't regret not just going right into karaoke. Since we had the viewers, people's attention.
Need requests.
Yeah. That was good.
Because when it comes to karaoke, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I just like kind of go off the fly. Of what's
That's what I'm doing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I just go back to something, I don't know. Probably be something I've done before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, think about it.
I was looking up rap songs.
Unless we pick a subject, we could do like pick a subject or something.
There's so many subjects.
And then do a so. You know what? Hey, there's an app, right? We could like a spin the wheel thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
And you could just insert stuff on there.
Mhm.
So we can put subjects, something,
And
then you have to find a song about it or whatever.
that's cool. I'm down with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, while you're struggling with stuff to do, I thought I'd just show you some of the things that I brought back from my mum's when I just came back from hers.
Cool.
Because I basically, while I was out there, I was clearing out a lot of her stuff. She's looking at selling her place, but she's 80 years old and she basically hoarded a lot of shit. So I spent a lot of time every day just picking stuff up. She agreed that it was to be thrown out, and I took it to the local tip, which was only about 100 meters away. So I just spent a lot of time putting stuff into wheelbarrows and taking it up there. I got a little 45 here.
Oh, ABBA.
It is
Wow.
actually.
Holy shit! Is that
Nice.
a picture disc?
It
Yeah.
is. Let me upgrade my video so it's not black and white, because that might help.
Nice.
Okay, advanced color intensity.
Oh, right on. Nice. Oh, nice.
That's one side of it, and that's the other side of it.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
I had never seen this before.
Really?
So that was one thing.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to find those picture discs, man.
And I got the Everly Brothers original
nice.
greatest hits.
My love.
It's got a rock and roll quiz on the back of it. And then on the inside, because it's one of these double opening.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, double album.
Yep.
It's got the rock and roll quiz answers on the inside.
Nice.
It's 57 questions on the outside.
What are some of them?
Throw
What's
one
one of them?
Okay, the first question. Buddy Holly and the blank.
Oh, Buddy Holly and the Crickets.
Oh, buddy.
Pacemakers.
The Crickets, right? Oh, Pacemakers?
Okay, might be the Crickets.
Don't know.
Dion, second one. Dion and the blank.
Oh, Dion.
Belmonts.
The Belmonts. The Crickets was the right answer. So there's a load of them that are sort of, a lot of them are like that.
Nice. That's cool.
An original.
Oh, no
West
way.
Side
West Side
Story
Wow.
Oh.
Nice.
from which opens up and it's got a load of stuff in it.
How's the vinyl? In good condition?
I haven't tested them out. I've just literally just right now just taken them out of my case.
Nice.
Here's another one for you. Original. Rogers and Hammerstein, South Pacific.
Right on.
Nice.
From 1957 or something.
Jeez.
And this is I mean, these are how they used to do it. It's got a bloody storybook in it.
Yeah. Those. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, nothing like going down to the record store, man.
Right. Yeah. The good old
And
days.
I then found that she'd nicked back in 1982, and I didn't remember it. You know, I didn't know anything. She'd nicked one of my old records because, of course, and she refused to accept that it was anything to do with her.
Oh, no.
It's from Greece.
It's from Greece.
Not even
Nice.
the original stuff. I
Yeah,
don't
not
even
the
think. I don't even think they are sung by the. They are
No,
the original
probably not.
songs. I think they are covers.
Yeah.
But that was mine.
Yes, yeah. I remember those records coming out.
It's pretty sweet.
However,
With cover bands.
one of the most fascinating things. 1937, the coronation of King George VI and Queen Elizabeth.
What?
1937.
Wow.
This is a player's book of cigarette cards.
That's like museum quality, man. 1937?
Every fucking
Wow.
cigarette card that is required is in here.
Wow. That is fucking awesome.
This is issued by John Player and Sons, the cigarette cards. An album to contain Player's coronation series of cigarette cards. And of course, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth was the mother of my current queen, who is now 90 odd.
That's freaking awesome.
I have no idea how much this is fucking worth.
Dude, to a collector, that might be worth a pretty penny.
I have no fucking idea, but every single one of the cigarette cards is in here. And it is just, it's not in exactly the very best condition.
Yeah, how's the edges and stuff like that? Yeah.
It's a bit ripped up in places around there. But the
Still might be
inside,
for it.
the inside is absolutely superb.
Might want to check out if that's desired by anybody out there. I mean, I would say even maybe like a rock and roll or music museum would be very interested in something like that, I'm sure.
But
I mean, just for the The record alone.
Fucking 1937.
Wow.
My mum wasn't even fucking alive in 1937. This was 5 years before she was born.
Wow.
And I've got loads of other little cigarette cards.
I'm seeing one for $38, one for $68.
Is that it?
Your mom's 4 years older than mine.
Yeah. But it's a nice piece.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The research on that one for sure. The only thing I have is a Johnny Cash sings all kinds of weird shit from different people record from like 1960 something. And I have a couple of Disney ones. I have the Alice in Wonderland open storybook and the what's the other one, Kat?
I'm not
The record that I have back there is Alice in Wonderland and the other one?
I don't know. There's so many records. I don't know.
Fantasia, maybe?
Oh, this guy's already in the UK.
Probably.
Matilda Mary's books.
Hey, you know the Kiss magazine? That was it was a Kiss magazine that was printed using their own blood.
Oh, comic book.
Oh, yeah.
Comic book, yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
I have that.
Nice.
There was only one.
You have to look it up.
Nice.
There was only one copy.
Oh, we
There
looked
was
it up.
only
Didn't we
one,
look it up one day, Gio?
I remember
only one
that.
printing. Huh?
Yeah, I remember that.
We looked it up. Didn't we look it up?
I think we did. I'm not sure.
There's a whole series of
I
that.
have it. It's in a box in my closet.
And there's like the first edition, I think, is they put their blood in with the ink. I think it is, right? They mix a little bit of their blood each
Something
member.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, with the ink they use to make the comic, so it makes it a little more personal. I think the first first edition set, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice freaking gimmick.
They're not that
Yeah.
worth that much. I had a friend who was selling, he had a movie, he was selling his shit, right? So he said, I sold this. He's telling me what he sold, and he said he sold this comic book. And I said, it was a comic book? And he's like, not really. It was like a book, but it was like an illustrated book. I was like, well, what's the name of it? And he told me the name. I looked it up, and I says, that book's worth like $500. He says, what? I sold it for like 25 cents.
Wow.
I was like, what?
Just down that one.
I said, look it up. I said, it was worth $500. And he was like, you're kidding. I was like, yeah, man. I sold it for 5 cents.
Yeah, some of those comics go for quite a bit. I used to have the whole first edition of the Evil Ernie series. It's really came out like 88, 89. And it was really fun. Like one of the first like brutal comics, like really wicked. A lot of
You ever hear
the devil type deal. Really
Gru?
cool.
Gru?
Hmm?
Gru?
Gru.
Gru the Barbarian.
Gru, Barney McGrew.
Gru the Barbarian. I think his thing was...
Oh, a lot of titties in there, right?
No.
That Alba disc is about $18 to $25 now. I'm surprised.
Really?
I'm surprised it wasn't more than that.
Well, with the digital age and everybody getting everything off the internet, things that meant something don't mean too much anymore. Yeah.
Well, if you really like them, I mean, I have a bunch of albums like I've had, like because I really like the artwork, and what I did is went and got the frames for them, and they have the special, 12 by 12 frames you can use for your albums, and then they're like, yeah.
I should do that. I have
Pictures
a
on my wall.
shitload of old country albums and Johnny Cash and Roy Clark.
Yeah,
Always pick
Gru.
up something somewhere.
Gru the Barbarian.
It sounds familiar. I remember that.
So we're gonna do some. All right, we got 5 people watching. What's up, everybody? Gio, your co-host
Ooh,
the rest of the week.
right on.
Guess who's your co-host next week, ladies and gentlemen? Look out!
Oh, I don't know.
Look out!
Ronan.
Because Ironic is gonna be around.
That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Ironic will be co-hosting or even if he wanted to start his own show. We'll see what kind of train wreck this is going to be. So, ladies and gentlemen, stick around.
It's gonna be loud.
Who knows? All right.
He couldn't do any worse than me, I guess. What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Not yet, Gio. You got a
Not
couple
yet.
of days.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
give me time. Still not over yet.
You
I can
need to
still
do a
fuck-
theist show or something like that. Go
I can
ahead.
still fuck up big
Start
time.
yelling at the theist.
You Christian bastards, prove your God, you sons of bitches.
So, if you want to
Prove your God to me.
I yell at them off air. Because some people can't say, I heard him say, what? Huh? You heard me say what?
all right, so we're here to do some karaoke, no?
Right on. What we got?
I don't know.
Well, can
Hold
I
on, let me get
sing? Wait, you voted, right? People voted. The poll, and the poll said, the poll
Oh, yeah,
said
what's the
what?
poll at?
Oh, the poll. Oh, the poll.
The stripper poll.
It's a stripper poll.
My sister hangs out.
Your sister.
All right.
I'm gonna try to see if I hook up Iranic with my sister.
My hand
How about
right
this? ABBA. We do an ABBA song. There you go.
here. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Which
which
one?
one?
We're gonna have to put on our high voice.
Yeah.
Can we do the dancing prince? I don't think they make I don't. There isn't one. Dancing
Nope, we
prince.
gotta do Purple Rain to do Prince.
Prince, Purple Rain. I mean, we have to all sing it.
Not familiar.
Can I like Milli Vanilli it?
So we're all gonna do an ABBA song together?
No,
I thought you were going to do subjects and then somebody would have to buy it rather than choose a band.
Yeah.
Well, I figured, you brought up ABBA. I thought maybe, okay.
You sure he wasn't sneezing or something?
So we'll have to work off a disco.
All right, let me find that app.
European Swiss Alps disco.
ABBA.
I gotta find on that. I don't think I have any rap songs.
ABBA. Maybe he hiccuped just when he was about to say something. He went.
Wheel. Okay. All right, I have it's a pick a wheel. Okay. Let's think of give me topics. Oh, the top again. Oh, who just came in?
Topic.
Ronan.
Topic.
Ronan. All right. Ronan reminds me of Texas. I'm gonna put Texas in there.
Aggression, anger.
Anger.
Angry Texans. Okay.
Oh, so we all country music now.
Drinking, party.
But Brojo doesn't
Drinking. Sorry,
Party.
drinking.
Oh,
Heretic.
drinking.
Oil.
Right on. I got one for that.
Party.
Heretic.
Oil.
What?
Right on.
Oil.
Oil?
Texas. Oil.
No,
all right.
just give me the subject or something so we can find the song about.
Texas has all kinds of shit. Belt buckles, cows,
Doesn't have to be
Mexicans.
No, you don't get the. You can give me another state. You can give me another country. You can give me a
Smoking.
subject. You can give me an emotion. I don't know. Smoking.
Drinking.
Traveling.
Somebody said
Traveling.
smoking.
You are enjoying 420 Cafe with
Traveling.
Brojo. Like, subscribe, and share.
How about you, Ronan?
Traveling.
Well, I thought you didn't like country music, so I liked it. I thought of ABBA, but I can't reach that note. But
I'll put country music. Then I'll put country music.
Well,
Country. Yeah.
well,
Country.
I thought the individual picked the tune to sing.
No, we're picking a subject. We're gonna have a wheel, making a wheel, and then whatever that wheel lands on, you do a song that has something about that.
Oh, okay. So what did it land on, or have you spun it?
No, we haven't spun it. We're putting in subjects.
I have a
Okay.
subject. Black exploitation.
Shit.
It's a bit niche, is that one?
It's a subject. It's a subject.
Yeah, I'm not
Jill's
sure.
not in here yet.
Southern Man, black Southern Man. You gonna sing Southern Man?
I'm just going to put
Neil
in
Young.
karaoke black exploitation into
I know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean,
YouTube.
Don't
Yeah,
actually Google that.
It doesn't come up with much, I'm afraid.
I know. You gonna do songs about slavery or something like
Songs from films.
that? There you go.
I'll sing a short Texas song right now, right? If I die, I may not go to heaven. I don't know if they let the cowboys
soundtrack.
in. If they
Movie
don't,
soundtrack.
just let me go to
TV.
Texas.
Stripper tunes.
'Cause Texas is as close as I've been.
Stripper tunes. You know strippers?
He just sung one, didn't he?
What's that song all the strippers strip to? That
Or was that one song by Bloodhound Gang where it's all up? The lap dance is always better when the stripper is crying.
isn't it always
I find it such a thrill when
How
she
about-
grinds me against her will.
what's that? Bubblegum rock?
Any more should I put in here?
Was that bubblegum rock?
Cowboys.
Glam rock?
Songs about cowboys?
Motorcycles.
Motorcycle.
Songs about
Get your
motorcycle,
motor
right?
running. Get out on the highway.
The ocean.
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 song. Ocean or water songs.
Oh yeah. Mountains.
There's so many.
Well, no, but we're gonna mountains. Rocky Mountain High.
We're gonna have a lot of
Nice.
overlaps here now. The
Colorado.
Texas and Cowboys. And...
Spin the wheel. You got enough.
What are you doing?
Oh, I gotta put one in there for me. I was just thinking about it. 80s.
Oh, yep. My generation too.
How about
All
love
right.
song? Love song.
No.
No.
Love,
No.
exciting.
Hate songs.
Oh, I got one about a gospel song.
Right.
No.
Yeah, that's a good one. There's plenty of them. Yeah,
Fine.
Yes,
No,
I would
hang on,
love
hang
to
on,
hear.
Hang on.
Doesn't
Don't
that
put
fall under
gospel.
hate?
Put religious,
Okay.
which
All
allows
right.
you to do gospel, but
Yeah.
it
Okay.
also allows you to choose a song by a religious band.
Well, you could do your Harry Kushner if you like.
Prostitution.
My sister.
Prostitution.
My sister.
Songs about weed.
All right.
I met a gin-soaked ballroom queen in Memphis. Bow, bow. She tried to take me upstairs for a ride.
Who wants to go?
Anyway.
I don't see
Hookers. Okay, fine, hookers.
I don't see weed on there.
Now, why would we put a song about weed on there?
Yeah, why wouldn't?
Yeah.
Because that's a good reason. Just
Good, it's in the green too.
There's a lot of selection.
Well, if that's comes to country music, oh yeah, shotgun
Alright.
weddings. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Gio, you want to go first?
Oh, I have to go first?
Yeah, why not?
What
No?
do I have to do?
Spin the wheel.
I click on it and it doesn't spin.
Oh, I can't
It
spin
doesn't spin when I click on it.
I'm gonna click on it.
Yes,
All right,
spin it.
and then
Okay.
you have to pick a song about whatever you know. it
Oh,
lands on.
All right.
Here we go.
Round and round she goes, where she stops nobody knows.
80.
Excellent. Good one there.
Okay, so what? Do you pick a list of songs, or do we have to go hunt one down? How does this work?
No,
we all have
Gio's
Yeah.
got to do an
Oh,
80s song.
I'll tell you what, choose the next person as well. So while Gio is looking, they can
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
else can
That's a
start
good
That's a good idea.
idea.
set up.
Who's next?
An
Oh, now I
80s
have to-
song. Okay,
So
fine.
we're building the show now.
Yeah, we're gonna build the show right now. All right, this next one's for Vic. Since
All
you're right
right.
under Geo.
He
All right,
was-
so Geo, go find an 80s song.
I'm gonna try.
All right,
We might as well go through all of us.
that's it. We're gonna go through all.
Then
of
it
Why
gives
not?
it gives Geo time to find something.
Right on. Yeah, it gives us time too.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. Well, you'll be singing the song too. Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right, this one's for you, Vic.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Round and round she goes. Where she stops, someone will know.
What the fuck? Is this rigged?
What?
It's
80s?
rigged,
Wow.
man. It's rigged, man. You got loaded
That's
dice,
easy.
man. Loaded
I got
dice,
it.
man.
Respin,
I want to talk to the
respin.
manager.
Very good. Very good.
Respin.
All right. Let me look.
Ah, good.
Well, spin it again. Spin it again. Well, you don't have
He's
to
gotta
like
say who it is.
commit.
He's gotta
You don't have
say-
to commit.
Oh wait,
I like
can
that
I hide
selection.
the choice? I can hide the choice and it will narrow it
No,
down.
no, because everybody
Wait,
has
wait a
to have-
minute. You-
It's got to
you
be
ex-
it's got to be a random choice of the whole lot each time.
I hope we both
Well,
select
can we
the
ask?
same song to sing.
All right, if
Fine.
80s comes up a third time, can we
Just
agree
exit
that-
out. Just
Yeah,
exit
yeah.
out.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I'll take a
Oh.
different one if you want. If you want to take it down and
No,
try
no,
again.
I'm just-
No.
Do you
No,
accept or
no.
decline? Do you accept
hey.
or decline?
I kept-
No, I mean
He accepts it. He
it's-
accepts it.
let's-
Very
all
well.
right, let's move on. Okay, here we go. I think Heretic wants to do an 80s song.
Round and round she goes. Where she stops, Satan knows.
80s.
Hookers. All right,
Nice.
nice.
That's a little
Wow.
to find something on hookers.
All right, Ronan, are you ready?
Yep. Every
All right.
let's see what happens here.
What are you hoping for? What do you want one for?
Anything's fine. I'll try to work as best I can with it.
Okay.
Round and round she goes. Where she stops.
Do you hear the noise? Do you hear the
We'll
noise?
get some tea then.
Weed.
Weed.
Oh man,
Come
You
on,
know-
I'm the least likely to sing a song, but fine,
that's out. Yeah,
fine, I'll go look.
man. What? Hey, what's better than 80s music,
Got the beat.
hookers, and weed? There we go. All right, I guess I'll be my last but not least myself. Anyone else want to join us? Come on in. You could come in anytime. Don't matter. We're just trying to get something rolling here. All right. So for myself, here we go.
That's what you gotta do up here in New York. Just forget about it. Forget about it.
Should put Italian in there, right? TV theme song. All righty. All right. Geo, so did you find one? That was.
I'm still looking, actually.
You gotta be kidding me.
Go on then, PJ. Have you got something instead?
I'm actually still looking myself, looking for something in the 80s.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm just waiting on you guys so I can
I'm looking at the top hits of the 80s.
start
kinda
looking at myself when someone starts singing.
Right, I'm gonna go then.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
cool.
All right,
Awesome.
very good.
Now I couldn't really find something about hookers, so I've had to go
A loose woman.
slightly.
Could have been loose woman.
Wow.
I don't know why you couldn't find
Well-
it.
Let me know, does this work or not? Share, gypsies, tramps, and thieves. Because I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I don't
I'm
know.
not sure either. I'm not sure what she means by tramps there.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Trent.
But do it. It's a fun song. It's a fun song. Tramps. All right.
I was born in the wagon of a traveling show. My mama used to dance for the money that throw. Papa would do whatever he could. Preach a little gospel, sell a couple bottles of Dr. Hood. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we'd hear from the people at the town that call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night old man would come around, lay the money down. Picked up a boy just south of Mobile, gave him a ride, filled him with a hot meal. I was 16, he was 21. Rode with us to Memphis. Papa would have shot him if he knew what he'd done. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we'd hear from the people at the town that called us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night old men would come around, lay the money down. I never had schooling, but he taught me well with his sweet and style. 3 months later, I'm a gal in trouble, and I haven't seen him for a while. I haven't seen him for a while. She was born in the wagon of a traveling show. Her mama had to dance for the money that drove. Grandpa do whatever he could. Preach a little gospel, sell a couple bottles of Dr. Good. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we hear some people at the town that call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come around, lay the money down. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we hear from the people at the town that call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come around and lay their money down. I think that worked.
All right. Yeah.
I'm muted.
No, you're not.
All right.
Oh, Gio's got one.
Haven't found anything that I even can sing because I don't know a lot of songs.
Boo.
Just sing something that I don't know. That won't sound very good.
Hang on. You're a boomer and you don't know 80s songs.
Yeah, man. Right.
Any 80s song? Really?
No 80s.
No.
I mean, it was the end of your teenage years at the beginning of the 80s. You know, you didn't bother with music at all.
God.
No music. I know you don't believe me.
No, I do not believe you.
No, I'm still looking. I'm looking. I found songs, but I don't know the words to them. I only know like the catchwords. You know, like I know the.
But you know the melody.
Yeah, but then that's all I can sing, and then what
So
good
then
is
you
it?
have the
Then I
words
have
in
to
front of you.
read.
Yeah, it'll
Then I
come
have
to
to
you. No?
read with these old eyes, so then I need
Oh
glasses.
my God! Now let's get the violins out.
I have to put my glasses on. See, it's hard. with
Do we
these
need to
things.
give Jim a little bit more time to
See,
find
look,
a
I
song?
can't even
that
see
you
through
know?
the thing.
I'm
Shit.
having the same problem.
I can't see through this.
Well, maybe we should give it to the legally blind
I wear my
person.
glasses.
Oh, what I go?
Is there Braille karaoke?
Yeah,
Read the
There's gotta be.
lyrics with Braille.
I have a song, and I get off easy because it's a TV theme song. It's only going to be a minute.
Nice.
That's smart. Pick a short song. You got to search 80s karaoke under a minute.
I found one. I try to stick with rap. I don't know why. I'm just being retarded.
Here we go. 80s
Are you going for The Message by Grandmaster Flash?
I'm gonna write it.
80s
there it is.
music
Oh,
too.
it's me. I'm up. Cool.
Yeah, why not?
I've been drinking, so it might not be too well.
It's like that.
Here we go. Let me get
Hooah!
And it goes a little something like this.
Unemployment at a record high. People coming, people going, people wanna die. Don't ask me, cause I don't know why, but it's like that. That's the way it is. People in the world try to make ends meet. You try to ride a car, train, bus, or feet. I say you gotta work hard if you wanna compete, cause it's like that, and that's the way it is. Money is a key to end all your woes. Yo, up your highs, yo, downs and your lows. Won't you tell me the last time that money bought your clothes? Well, it's like that, and that's the way it is. Bills rise higher every day, yet we receive much lower pay. I'd rather go out and play, but it's like that, and that's the way it is. Wars going on across the sea. Street soldiers killing the elderly. Whatever happened to unity? I don't know, but it's like that, and that's the way it is. Disillusion is the word that's used by me when I'm not heard. I'm just go through life with my glasses blurred, but it's like that, and that's the way it is. You can see a lot in this lifespan, like a bum eating out of a garbage can. You noticed one time that he was your man, but it's like that. What? And that's the way it is. You should have gone to school, you could have learned a trade, but you laid in the bed where the bums have laid. Now all the time you're crying that you're underpaid, but it's like that, and that's the way it is. You know it's like that, that's the way it is, cause it's like that, and that's the way it is. You know it's like that, and that's the way it is, because life.
Check this out.
It's running, see that Master J. 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 It's running, see that Master J.
Check this out.
One thing I know is that life is short. So listen up, homeboy, and give this a thought. The next time someone teaches you, why don't you get taught? Cause it's like that, and that's the way it is. You really think about it, times really aren't that bad. One last session with success will make you glad. Stop playing, stop praying, you won't be sad. Cause it's like that, what? And that's the way it is. Check this out. You know it's like that. That's the way it is. It's like that. And that's the way it is. You know it's like that. That's the way it is. Boom. All right on.
Yeah, right on, right on.
Right on, right on, right on.
Right on. Come on, everybody. Give Vic a thumbs up for that. Come on. Hit it.
Danke, danke, danke.
And while you're at it, get your ass in here. Sing a song.
Yeah.
You are enjoying 420 Cafe with Brojo. Like, subscribe, and share.
Right on.
Thank you.
Right on.
I'm looking forward to Gio butchering some 80s song that he's never heard before.
I got one. You wanna? I got one.
Yeah.
Got it?
Cool.
You ready?
Yeah, sir.
No. Oh boy.
Oh, never mind. I just rickrolled everybody.
Oh, do it. Do it. You gotta do it. That's a good song.
Oh, you want me to go on with that?
It's an 80s song, isn't it?
What? It is an 80s song, yeah. that's not the reason why I wasn't. I tricked you. You're muted.
Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
Been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you.
Where the kisses
Muted.
Toys and
Kiss, please company.
Nice one, bro, Joe.
It's not even the karaoke version. I
He's
thought it was
doing the Milli
karaoke.
He's doing Milli Vanilli version.
It said karaoke. All right, let me try.
You lip syncing.
Yeah.
I thought this was karaoke. He's lip syncing. Wait a
None of
minute,
this seems to be
Brojo.
working very well, does it? We're so professional.
He's got the wrong show. That's the wrong show, Brojo.
But the karaoke version they give you online doesn't have the words.
Oh, they tricked you. Did they trick you?
They got the Love Boat.
Has anybody got a fucking song they can sing?
Oh, fucking unbelievable. They're on my karaoke event.
I wasn't prepared for a yes vote.
All right. Love Boat. That sounds like a plan.
Right on.
Love vote?
What's your theme supposed to be, bro, Joe?
TV theme song.
And there was a TV show called Love Boat, was there?
Yes. Yes. Very popular American show. Never seen it? No, you should check it out.
I might remember the soundtrack.
Okay. Want to see my face? No, you don't want to see my face. Love, exciting and new. Come aboard, we're expecting you. Love, life's sweetest reward. Let it flow. It floats back to you. Love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. The love boat promises something for everyone. There you go.
Does that say gay karaoke? Download the full version.
Gaia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's just it should have been more in there. A little bit more, but
Well, I'll tell you what, for something that was only 1 minute long, it felt like fucking eternity. People used to watch that. Jesus Christ, that would turn me off immediately. That starting off as the music, I'd be going, no, turn it off. I'd rather watch Tom and Jerry.
Yep. That's how I felt when I was a kid.
It's the type of thing our parents used to watch.
Yes.
So I'm going to torture you some more then.
No, you've had your go.
I am.
Gio's turn now. Well, Morgan Brittany looks all right.
Exciting and new.
Wow,
Come
Brojo,
aboard.
great.
We're expecting you.
We're
I'm
expecting
half
you.
hoping.
Come on.
I'm half hoping you're about to get
Life's
a
sweetest
strike.
reward. Let it
I wonder,
flow.
did they do karaoke on the Love Boat?
Wow, who's
It
singing that?
floats back to
Who's
you.
singing that?
You deserve a copyright strike for playing this shit.
Soon we'll be making another run.
Here's the crew. Here it is. Here they are.
Scooby.
Promise is something for everyone. Set a course for adventure. Your
Classy guy. He looks like my dad.
The doctor.
and love won't hurt anymore. It's an open
Hey, that looks like my dad.
Hey, what's up?
on a friendly shore.
Oh, that looks like my little brother.
That's a girl.
I know it looked like me when I was in 4th grade. There she is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you so much for that. You could have gone for $6 Million Man instead.
Oh,
about
would you?
Gilligan's
You like that?
Island?
Is there? I don't think there was any words to the $6 Million Man.
No, I just
That
like
would have been an improvement.
There is narration, so maybe. Oh. All right, who's next? Ronan.
Gio
Yep.
or Ronin?
Gio or Ronan? Gio.
Work with me here. I'm going to hit share.
I got one.
Okay, do you see it?
Well, who's going to come up first? Who's going to come up? Who is Brojo going to be?
Well, Gio was supposed to go first all this time.
It
All
depends
this
which
time?
one you pick here, Brojo. You say eeny, meeny, miny, moe, and you just go for whichever one it
Eeny,
is.
meeny, miny, moe. Catch a bye. Okay.
Can you hear it?
Yep. You good?
You went against my free will.
It said it was 1990. I don't think that's an 80s song, is it?
91.
Yeah, that's not 80s.
Come up the jam, pump it up while the feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look at here, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. Cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. Oh, I pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, wow. Pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. 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 Yeah. Pump up jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping. And the jam is pumping. Look at here, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up in a little more when you get the party going on the dance floor. Cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. Oh, wow. Pledge to say, get your booty out front tonight. Make my day. Oh, wow. Pledge to say, get your booty out front tonight. Make my day. 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 Make my pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Not even halfway through yet, Gio, but keep going.
You're killing me.
Killing me too. Pump up the jam. Oh, pump the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it. I'm just pumping it. Yeah. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. I'm not even going with the jam here. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it up, come on. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping, look at here, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more and get the party going on the dance floor. Cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Oh, I pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, I let you sit, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day, make my day. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, and you pump it up. And you pump it up, and you pump the jam up, and pump it up, and then you pump it up. Pump it up, and you pump the jam, and I know what I'm doing, and you pump it up. And you do it, you pump it, and you pump, and you pump it, and you pump it, yo, pump it up, but you pump up the jam. And that's really pumping it. Just keep pumping it. Make my day. 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 Yo, I pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, I pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, I pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, I pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight. Oh, I pledge to say, get your booty on the floor tonight.
Right on.
Did you get your booty on the floor?
That was, Gio, that was absolutely awesome.
Awesome.
You lose all of your points
I'm telling
choosing
you,
a 1990s song. All
After
points
that-
are lost.
After that, guess where my booty is?
William says he's strangely aroused
Can anyone guess where my booty is right now?
on the floor.
God,
Your music's still going.
Pumping.
Gio. Ronan, we're having Ronan.
Oh, I don't know.
Ronan,
it was still going.
come back here, Ronan.
Yeah, Ronan. No time to run when it's your
Come on,
turn,
Ronan.
Ronan.
He was ready to go. Gio jumped in there.
Rage quit.
Texans.
Come on. Come on, Ronan. You got to do a song about weed.
We all know
Let's
about
go.
Texans.
Let's
Texans. We know about them, right? Everybody knows about Texans.
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
We know what weed song he's going to ring. I'm going to play, don't we?
Because they got high?
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, that's a good one. I got to find that one. Yeah, I'm going to look for that one.
In karaoke?
Yeah, where do they have that?
Oh, they have that.
The next episode.
They might.
Next episode. Dr. Dre. Karaoke. Oh, they have it.
No kidding. Wow, I don't believe it.
I'll try that next if I can.
Funny.
Oh, yep.
What'd you get?
I'm just doing a William Freeman impression.
Oh, Will's out there. What's up, Will?
Well,
Krishna says Ronan is slipping into his red bra and fishnet stockings.
pumping it
I thought
up.
that was a morning thing.
Hey, whatever it takes to pump it up.
Right? And if you got to put fishnets and stockings on and pump it up, then you have a very adventurous woman or lonely.
I really didn't look at the length of that song.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you should have put it on at least 1.25.
Ooh, William says PJ Slim. I really don't know any Slim Shady songs too well.
Get that.
Yeah,
try.
but we've got to go around the wheel of fortune, really, haven't we?
All right, we got the wheel, man.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
What? The wheel?
We got to spin the wheel.
Oh, the wheel. Oh, okay.
You going out for smoke, Gio?
Yeah, I'm going to go out, yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever way the rudder turned.
Yep.
We'll wait till you come back.
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to put up my...
Nice queen.
Need some buds.
Is William working or he's gonna come in tonight?
Oh, I think he's working tonight. Friday? Yeah. He has weekends and Wednesdays off, I think. I'm not sure.
I'm sure he could come in for one song, couldn't he?
I'm sure. Get in here, Will. Come on, man.
Oh wait, he had that bad. He tried to come in before, but there was a weak signal.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's like with certain connections, I think with certain hangouts, he has issues. He's out there in the fields. Yep. Trying to catch that Wi-Fi. Probably catching McDonald's or something.
You hear that, William? You got issues.
It's issues. Issues. You gotta keep there's no issues. Issues.
So did anybody actually look up anything to do with God Rod?
What?
Yeah.
God what?
I was showing it before.
It's pre-Christian
Oh,
Slavic religion.
Yeah.
And the word Rod means family, birth, origin, clan, but also yield, harvest. Rod's holiday was celebrated on December the 23rd.
Rod Day?
Or December the 26th.
Yep. Whichever time the sun takes its state of 3 to 4 days of stagnant stasis at the bottom and it starts to rise. It's anywhere between somewhere around there, yeah.
The solstice. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's a pretty weak god, though. He's a pretty weak one because
it sounds pretty archaic.
He made his followers offer bloodless sacrifices in the form of bread, honey, cheese, and groat, whatever groat is, but it's not an animal.
Very archaic.
I mean, that's a bit bland, isn't it? You know,
but it makes sense. It makes sense though that he believes Jesus is also a god because in that belief system, right? Henotheism, theism, they call it henotheism, which I think are Christians. Christians are henotheists, given that definition, where you could believe in a one supreme being, but you can also believe in lower class deities like.
But if we're talking about that one guy that was here, what's his name? YM, I believe. I mean, there's a certain level of I would say I don't want to sound mean or anything like that. But when it comes to Christianity or the doctrine or what he's into, there's a high level of ignorance. And I almost want to say borderline stupidity. Yeah. I'm afraid to say, but I think so.
Yeah.
The remains of the Rod cult were to survive until the 19th century.
19th century.
So the idea that he actually follows this God Rod.
God Rod. I love that.
Is
God the God.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. Rod,
are we going to get a hello for Wild Heart anyway?
Yes, we'll do that.
Hello.
Oh, there's a little bit of echo in there, but it sounded good.
Hello.
Hey, Wild Heart, you gonna sing us a song?
No. Yeah. Well. That song you sent on the thing was good. Yeah.
What the fuck are you saying?
What the fuck are you talking about?
It was good.
No, he
keep going in and out.
Who are you talking about?
I'm on laptop.
Who are you talking about?
Will. Will sent us a song on my Google thing, and it was very good.
Have you got any headphones?
No,
No.
no.
Oh,
Kick
you
him
made
out.
your brother gave you like 50 cents pairs of headphones. Why don't you use them once in a while? Hey,
Come
you must
on,
have a
with the
big pile of them
headphones.
somewhere.
And
Uh,
we're gonna go to the wheel, the picker wheel for
The
you.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of death.
Spin the wheel. Who's it being spun for?
This one's for Wild Heart.
This is for Wildheart. Is it? Well, he needs a bit of time to find something when he gets it, though,
That's
as
all
well.
right. All right, we'll give him some time.
So we all need to know what.
Oh,
we've got.
wonderful! He's Texas.
Oh, I know what she's gonna do.
Yeah,
Know
yeah.
that one. Classic.
He's probably already got one.
Oh,
Right?
I know what he has. Yeah. Wow. You know what it is.
Oh, see, Tommy's coming in.
GTA.
See, Tommy, is
San
he saying you're
Andreas.
gonna do some karaoke for us? Hey, Tommy. All right.
Say
Hello.
Tommy.
Hey,
Christ.
Sandy.
Jesus.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
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 All right, we got 6 minutes to the next 420.
Are you singing for us, Tommy?
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
It's karaoke night.
Is that mandatory?
Yes.
Is it karaoke now?
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel for
At
Tommy.
least one. But Tommy, do a song about cowboys.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. You've got some time to find yourself a karaoke song about cowboys, Tommy.
Oh, that's a good one. I got one.
Thank you so much. I decline.
Oh. See you then.
Wild Heart, you think you have a song already, huh? A Texas song already?
No, yeah, all my exes live in Texas.
I knew it.
I figured.
Yeah.
GTA, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Told you.
One
Good
minute.
song. Excellent.
I'm
song.
on a laptop. All my exes live in Texas. And Texas is a place I do. Not California. Right, sure.
Oh, he's been called out.
Right, sure.
No, I did share. You're not doing that.
You did sure.
Oh, dude, Kid Rock, Cowboy. Cowboy.
Oh, Cowboy Baby. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do that one.
Nice.
No, you're doing something about Texas.
You're doing Texas.
Oh, Texas, yeah.
Well, Texas has steers, cowboys, oil, money, guns. Hats.
I want to hear him do all his exes in Texas. Come on.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
That cowboy
Let's
song,
let-
that one's
I want
Tommy. That one's Tommy.
that one. Right.
There's nothing on the wheel like opposite Texas. Like what would be opposite Texas?
Ohio?
What we have opposite of Texas is
I mean,
well, it's actually
Texas,
Cowboys.
Oh, California. California.
Well, on,
California.
on the wheel, it's Cowboys.
Oh, the fucked up shit.
Or motorcycles.
I'm head up, stack. I'm gonna head out west where chicks come equipped with real breasts.
Oh, got it.
Cowboy, baby.
that's a good one.
Yeah, Cowboy by Kid Rock.
Yeah. Come on, you got 3 minutes.
Hey, is it showing?
Yeah, full screen.
Take it
Don't
away,
hear it.
Whiskey Monster.
Don't hear it.
He's He left.
Oh, my exes live in Texas.
We don't hear it.
I hear no
And
music.
Texas is a place I dearly love.
No music.
He's
But
drunk.
all my exes live in
I'm
Texas.
just gonna let it go.
And that's where I am at Tennessee. Rosanna's down in Texarkana and want me
Texarkana.
and I look for a honeymoon. And I listen and listen to my life's insanity.
What a bunch of bullshit.
We don't hear any music, Wildheart.
Goodbye, looking for me.
He's too drunk.
Oh, my exes.
God's gonna put a cancer in the butthole. God.
Never found it.
I dearly love you. But all my exes live in Texas. And that's why I'm at in Tennessee. Oh.
Is he muted? Wow, that
I remember that old Rio River where I learned to swim.
I'm coming up on a 420.
It brings to mind another time. I want my way something. But transcendental meditation. I go there each night. But I always come back to myself long before daylight.
Just for the price of a cup of coffee.
yeah, that's on.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, happy 420. And just for a price of coffee, you can help someone just like this.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Cheers.
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah, that was pretty.
That was awful, wasn't it? That was bad. Yeah, I admit that. Yeah. That was bad.
Truly had to be one of the worst karaoke performances here at the 420 Cafe.
And I would categorize it as one of the top worst. If there's a top 10 worst, you're number one of the top 10 worst.
So was that mainly an a cappella version by Wildheart? Can't hear you, PJ.
Yeah, I try to tell them that we couldn't hear the music.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad for acapella. Not too bad.
You couldn't see the music. Stop sharing.
No.
I'm on laptop. I get you.
We're trying to tell you the whole time, but it wasn't that bad. So it was all right.
Yeah. I'm on laptop.
Who you
It
speaking
was
with,
a lot better as soon as it ended.
How far are you on that bottle, Wildheart?
He woke up. To that.
I saw you before. I was drinking, didn't I?
Last time I talked to you, you're halfway through.
Finished? Polished it off?
I don't think so. Let's see where you at. Where you at? Ah, you lightweight. I'm gonna go to England. I'm gonna drink you under the fucking table.
BJ, that's another bottle.
Here, and that's all I have.
Hamilton.
You're a horrible drunk.
Yeah, but yours is like white. His is like
More
brown.
spooky. Cheers.
I'm gonna show him how to drink. Yeah.
His is brown.
BJ,
That's not how you do it.
Wildheart.
It's not how
You're
you
supposed
do
to
it.
have stopped, Wildheart.
No, I stopped. I stopped at the same bottle.
No, you're supposed to have stopped drinking.
I know.
You claimed to us you had stopped drinking.
I know.
He
I didn't.
lied.
No, I didn't lie. I just had to, yeah.
Well, I think it's your level
No
on,
shit, Sherlock.
on how you handle your drinking. Well, that's what it is, really. I mean, there's people on here that have been stable drunks for decades, and nobody could single out. They've been drinking every single hangout, and nobody could point out. Don't drink for a folly. Drink for a jolly. Remember that.
Yeah.
Remember that. Yeah.
Just like
What's
Ronan.
up, homie? I'm drunk every day. I don't care.
Speaking of
Well, how
Ronan,
old
where
are
are you,
you, Ronan?
Ronan?
How old are you, Wildheart?
40.
All right, so you
Okay.
should try. Yeah, only drink whiskey that is older than that age or older.
Yeah, right on. Definitely. Yeah, that's a good one. Like that.
As you get older, it becomes harder and harder to find whiskey that you can actually drink because it's hard for me to find 58-year-old whiskey
That's when you gotta switch to brandy.
around where I live.
You gotta switch to brandy. You find a lot of good
Wonder
fucking
what's
brandy.
that cost.
I got some brandy from Mexico City called Napoleon. That's some hardcore shit. Nice shit. Yeah. Best drink I ever had was that brandy called Napoleon from Mexico City.
Napoleon. Like Napoleon.
It's actually from Spain. My grandfather's Spaniard, and they would always get like Spaniard shit. You know, they were big into that Spaniard.
It must be French. Sure, Napoleon.
You know, I'm not too sure.
Gio, I found
They're
you
Martinis. Their last names are Martinis, so they're from Spain. So they're really big to that Spaniard culture. Yeah.
There you go. Here you go. Some 60-year-old whiskey.
You found some old stuff?
Yeah, there you go. $3,500.
Oh, nice. Look up Johnny Walker. Have you ever had Johnny Walker Blue Label?
I don't drink.
Try Johnny Walker if you do, man. That's some awesome shit. Blue Labels like
I don't drink hard liquor anymore.
You're telling me you wouldn't thoroughly enjoy a glass of that? Come
If I had
on.
money, I would.
I would not.
You wouldn't?
If I had abundance of money, I would.
I would.
I have to have at least 100,000 in my bank to spend money like that. 150,000.
No, it's not even about the money. I just don't enjoy whiskey anymore. I can't even smell it. I'd get sick.
Tequila does that to me. I don't like tequila. I can't stand tequila. Yeah.
Oh, it's karaoke night, isn't it? You just had a name of a song, so I have to do it. Tequila.
Another tequila.
Are you want to go another round there, Waldhorn? No, we can't. No, you got to wait.
You got to spin the wheel. Who's
You
next?
gotta spin the wheel. You can spin the wheel.
I think
can't
it's-
be asked to spin the wheel. I'm going
Who's
to take the last spun wheel.
All right. That's way past your bedtime.
Yeah, so I'm going to bed.
It's Friday.
No, don't bother. I'm sticking with Cowboys. No, Texas. I'm going with Texas.
Regardless of your wheel, sir.
You got to do the spin. It's all the fun is in the spin. Drinking.
Oh, that's a good. I have
nice.
Even better.
Who's next? Gotta line them up.
Look
Line them
for
up.
Heretic.
Heretic.
All right.
Heretic.
He's looking for a drinking song. So who's next on the wheel? Look for a song.
I think he's got to get to bed. Right? You got one?
Oh,
or
I'm
you-
sorry. Yeah.
Heretic, can I just say, I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're home, and thank you for speaking to me. And I like you.
Who likes you?
That's been talking.
Friday. Who has to go to bed on Friday night?
Thank you, Heretic, for speaking to me. Thank you.
The only one that I
Jet
can
lag.
find, the only one that I can find is "What Shall We Do with the Drunken Sailor?" I'm not going to sing that, so I would like to do Texas.
Whatever. Whatever. What fun is it playing a game if you're gonna break the rules?
Somebody chose the fucking stupid one for going with drinking. What the fuck?
I get on the song about drinking. Come on.
It
I
just
got a
threw it
drinking
out there.
song.
It was just a.
Tennessee whiskey.
It was just threw it out.
I mean, if I
Do
take
another
care
one.
of
That's a
drinking song, can he
classic.
do a country song?
What's the opposite one from drinking?
From drinking is fucking boring.
There you go.
Water. Believe it or not, ocean and water songs.
Oh, yeah. Ocean Man, won't
Or
you take me
80s.
by
It's
the
kind of in the
hand,
middle there.
lead me
It's not
to another
directly opposite of it.
Ocean.
Ocean Man by Ween.
I like this wheel thing. I want to use this wheel thing for something else.
Oceans by Pearl Jam. Don't Drink the Water by Dave Matthews.
Come on, did you guys song have it there? What's
Sailing.
Can't find anything.
Sailing by Rod Stewart. Yeah.
Tequila.
Tequila.
That's how original.
I don't know anything called tequila.
It's too easy.
Tequila.
Tequila.
We have to do
Tequila.
Tequila.
Tequila Sunrise by the Eagles. Tequila Sunrise.
Dun,
by
dun,
the
dun,
Eagles.
dun, dun, dun.
Don't know it.
Tequila.
I've looked up drunk and I'm looking at drinking karaoke songs and I don't recognize any of them. Right.
Whatever you want to do. I don't give a
Tequila.
Who's this? Who's doing Big Iron?
Oh, my Roberts.
To the town of Agrippria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and not many men were there. He was vicious and a killer, though, a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 194. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
After Texas Red.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried to forward dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
About to meet his death.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
Big on his heel. Nice.
Nice. Well done.
There you go. That was
Awesome.
my Texas. That was my Texas song.
Yeehaw.
I'm
Right
going
on.
to fucking bed.
Yeah.
Good night, my old friend.
Peace out.
You went to bed?
Yeah,
Good night, sir.
I'm rage quitting.
Good night, sir. Have a good night.
Someone.
Oh, did you see him rage quit like that?
Yeah, we lost
Rage
one.
quit again.
Play the song, man.
Unbelievable.
What a pussy.
What a pussy.
Who's
We
next?
love you anyway.
Anyone want to go another round?
All right, spin it. I'll go. Spin it.
Spin
it.
Spin it.
Spin it.
Spin
Uh,
it.
I'm loading up for the 420.
Nice.
All right, here we go.
Right on. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
Hookers!
Hookers. Okay. Hold
Come
on.
on. You like doing rap. It got to be easy. Find a song about
Well,
hookers.
I don't know any songs that really have hookers in it, really.
You could defer that one to Wild Heart.
I got one that has hookers on it. Let me see if I can find it. It's by
You go look for hookers. Who else wants to play?
Yeah, let me look for one here.
Huh? Gio?
What? What?
Wild Heart?
I've got one. Tequila. It made me happy.
Spin it.
No.
This one's
Do
for
it.
Wild Heart. This one's for Wild Heart. A TV theme song. Oh, you got off easy.
No.
You got off easy. It's like a minute song, and you know what? We got off easy too.
I think I found one.
The gods have graced us.
Well,
PJ go.
Opposite TV theme song is Hooker.
Yep, I got one with a hooker in it, I think. All right, let's see if I can do this.
Yo, should I pick one for you first? Oh, hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, hold on. All
I
right.
want to go have a smoke, though.
All right. Well, then here, let me do a spin. You can
Go ahead,
go take a
spin it.
smoke, and you can think
Spin it.
about it. Yeah, perfect.
Right on.
While you're having a cigarette,
Mhm.
think about a song
Yeah, more than
about motorcycles. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice. All right.
that. All right. Okay.
See you soon.
I'm going to 420 it. I'm going to 420 it. Ew, ew.
All right, let's see how this goes. A little off my rocker. I'll give it a shot. More booze. Turn it up. This is a screamer song. It's loud. Here comes old Rosie, she looking mighty fine. Here comes old Nancy, she's stepping around town. There goes the street light, bringing on the light. Here comes the man, phasing from the night. All through the shadow, you watch him come and watch him go. There's only one thing in common, they got the fire down below. Here comes the rich man with his big long limousine. Here comes the poor man, you know, gotta have his green. Here comes the banker and the lawyer and the cop. One thing for son, you know, ain't ever gonna die. When the lights get too heavy, you watch him come and watch him go. They know there's only one thing in common. They got the fire down below. Hey. happens in Maureen. Blue Blood Street of Boston out in Buckley out in Queen. Went on yesterday, you know it. Going on tonight. Somewhere there's somebody and he's dreaming somebody right. And he's looking out for Rosie and he's looking mighty fine. She's walking the street for Nancy. You'll find every time. And when the street lights get flicker, bringing on the night. Well, bring on some of the darkness, slipping outside. All through the midnight. Watch them come and watch them go. They know there's only one thing in common. They got the fire down below. Oh, fire down below. Here we go now. It happens out in Vegas, it happens in Moline, on the blue streets of Boston, out in Buckley, out in Queen. It went on yesterday, you know it, going on tonight. Somewhere there's somebody and there's somebody right, and looking out for Rosie, and she's looking mighty fine. She's walking the streets for Nancy, you know it, find her every time. When the street lights flicker, bring it on the night. Well, there'll be slipping in the darkness, slipping outside. All through the darkness, watch them come and watch them go. They know there's only one thing in common. They got the fire down below. They got one thing in common. They got the fire down below. Come on, they got the fire down below.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
All right, on. That was fun.
Right.
Nice.
We lost.
No.
We lost Wildheart.
No, he'll be back. He probably got too drunk and hit the wrong button.
And maybe Ronan will put his little girly pants back on.
Right? Yeah. Put your panties on, Ronan, and get out here and act like a man. Rennick's out there. Where the fuck is he at? He likes to sing.
Yeah. Come on, Rennick. Come on in. Spin the wheel.
Yeah, you string bean.
Sing a song.
Yeah. Get your asses in here. Stop fucking around.
Come on. Or else we're gonna just.
Or else we have to start talking about God. Oh God.
Oh my God. Well, I would close it down before I did that, and then just start another one. I just want to have the karaoke section.
Right? Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know. I always say I want to go back and clip them, but I never do.
I know. Same here. I have so many I need to do. I have to take them up. So many little clips and stuff that I recorded that I don't know if I should do or not, you know. I catch people at certain points of their lives where they say things they shouldn't say, and I record it. I'm like, I don't know, should I put it out there?
All right, before Gio comes back, I will. I'll spin. Let me make a spin.
Nice, yes, sir.
Let's see. At least get one more in.
Right on. Spin that wheel.
Another TV.
What?
Oh shit!
Jeez, you lucky. Easy.
Okay.
Look, Irenic's out there making fucking suggestions, but he's not getting in here.
Yeah.
I say ironic is actually like if he doesn't get in here and he's listening and he does not get in here, that means that he's homosexual.
This is so like elementary, man. Elementary school.
Oh, that's what's fun about it. Yeah, I love elementary. It's so much better than 7th grade and middle school. It's so much funner.
Theme song. I gotta think of something else.
Oh, I know one. The Greatest American Hero. Remember that with the curly hair, that blonde guy?
Yeah.
That was a good 70s song. That was played on the radio too, wasn't it? I can't believe what happened to me. I can't remember what it goes.
I'm muted. I think I got one.
Mm.
That's about motorcycles, right?
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
But I want you guys to. It's "Born to Be Wild." The song "Born to Be Wild." That's like
Okay. There you go.
Yep. Heavy Metal Thunder. That's about a motorcycle. Get your motor running. Head on the highway.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You know this song. You know this song.
Good song. Excellent song.
I don't know. Let me see. Is this going to get in the way of the lyrics? Yeah. I have something I have to remove. Otherwise, it'll get in the way of the lyrics.
I chose. I spun the wheel again. And got TV theme song again.
You did? TV theme song?
Yeah. So I'm looking for something now.
That's twice in a row. All right. I'm going to share the screen. Here it goes. Born to Be Wild. Steppenwolf.
Nice.
Karaoke version. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Up and looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Yeah, driving gonna make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all your guns at one time. Explode into space. Silent smoking lightning. Heavy metal thunder. Racing with the wind. And the feeling that I'm under. Yeah, driving gonna make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all your guns at one time. Explode into space like a true nature's child. You were born to be wild. You fly so high. You're never gonna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Yeah, driving gonna make it happen. Take the world in a love embrace. Fire all your guns at one time. Explode into space like a true nature's child. We were born to be wild. We climb so high. I never wanna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Yeah, woo!
Right on. Nice.
Beautiful,
Right
man.
on, right on.
All right.
Excelente. What's up, Greens?
What's going on?
Hola, senor. How you
How'd that
doing?
go?
How you
Good, good.
doing?
Did you
How
guys
you
enjoy that?
doing? How
Muy
you
bien, muy bien,
doing?
gracias.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Excelente.
Excellent.
Excelente.
I don't know Spanish, but I can fake it.
Yeah.
Green, do you care to spin the wheel?
Sí, señor. Es que va para
Spin the wheel for what? What we spinning?
Sí.
This is for karaoke.
I second that.
So
We,
you spin the wheel and I have to sing it?
No. See here, you got the wheel here. We got the different categories, and you have to find a song within that category and sing it.
Okay, all right, spin the wheel.
All right, here we go.
Round and round it goes.
I still gotta find my. I have to find a TV theme song now.
Greatest American Hero.
80s, almost got religious. You
You're
almost got religious. I told you for sure you would get it.
Oh my God. If I got religious. Okay, 80s.
80s.
So I have to find a song from the 80s?
Yes, sir. Find a song from the 80s. So.
Could it sound like the 80s?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
All right. Hold on.
God, children.
Who's next? You can spin it for the next person so they could get an
Well,
idea.
I think I'm next, unless
It's gonna be you, then me, or around there, then Gio.
me and then Frank. Unless Frank comes up with something, it'll be his first one.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to find a theme song now, a TV theme song. I'm trying.
Got so many. Gilligan's Island, Greatest American Hero.
Okay, I think I found something.
All right.
I think.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. He's up for it. Yeah.
There you go.
Right on.
Hey, does my audio sound
Sound
different?
right? I
Sound
don't think so.
the same as it always does? Because I went back to the video and was listening. The whole thing sounded like crap.
Like tinny or
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but
I don't.
never mind.
Yeah, I don't notice too much of a difference, really.
Nobody
too much.
has. No one has said that my audio sounded like shit, so
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm just going with it.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Oh, Wild Heart's device isn't connected
Because he's gay.
because he's
Yeah, that's pretty much. You got the gayness.
Yep.
and not necessarily happy.
Not that 1920s gay. He's that 1990s gay.
Oh, that 1990s gay. That's an intense gay.
It is, yeah. That's like
That's
gay
another
lore.
level gay.
It
That's
is.
when that's when the things came out of the closet gay. Celebration gay.
Right.
That's the 90s gay.
That's a scary gay. It's like all the
That's a
weirdos
liberation gay. That's when
Yeah.
things just came out. You know?
Mm-hmm. That's where all the weirdos came out.
Oh, the weirdo's already there. It's
True.
It's just the extra surprise and the balloons and the fucking confetti, all that shit came out.
90s.
You know?
Parades.
The
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah, in the 90s, like straight guys were buying butt plugs, but for different reasons.
And nice, it's a good one.
The 90s, the gay 90s.
The gay 90s.
Remember Time Magazine
Valhalla
had the
made
gay
it back.
70s.
Ironic.
What? What's up, Ironic?
Oh man, the whole gang is.
What's that?
Hello.
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 Hello. How are you?
Why, oh, it's you. I didn't
Hello.
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 What's up, Val?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Victim of circumstance.
Hey, Mo, I'm gratiating. Hey, Mo, I'm gratiating. Hello.
Well, you got to find yourself. What category did he pick? I forgot what camera. Yeah.
Not tequila. It made me happy.
You look like you've been awake for like 5 days.
No, he hasn't.
He's boozing it. He's crashing.
He's boozing it. That's
yeah. Only time Wildheart's awake is when he's on amphetamines.
No, that's 5 days worth of booze.
Don't summon amphetamine.
You know, the funny thing about amphetamines, it makes you tricky.
What the fuck?
I noticed a pattern of 3 days to 5 days of amphetamines and 2 to 1 days of drinking.
No, amphetamines actually makes
Gotta even it out, dude.
When you take amphetamines, you just want to drink. That's all you want to do.
I won't take amphetamines because I'm too hyper already.
I'm digging the purple light. Digging it.
Is that why?
Oh man, Green's grabbed my titties.
Yo, no touchy.
Hey, how about a little twist of the pitch at the end? Just let go.
This is what I do in Subway. Every time I go to Subway, I'm like, could I get like the special?
That's why I always order the footlong.
The $5 footlong.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name? Jared? Remember Jared?
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
I think he's in
Jared,
he's in jail now.
He's in jail.
Isn't he in jail?
Oh, yeah, he's
got
in
6
jail.
years.
You know what he did? Do you know what he did?
Child pornography?
I don't know. Jerked off.
That dude
in public.
He put cameras in some dude's house for the kids. He created a kids thing. He started putting like these undercover cameras so he could watch. Yeah, bro. This guy had an operation going.
Oh, so he's a sleazeball.
It's like a Jimmy Savile type deal.
You know, this is what happens when people get money.
Right.
They start acting out their wildest fantasies because, hey, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Fuck you, money.
And Jared is. I think some people should not have money. I think some people should, and some people can't.
There's better fantasies than that don't include children. You know, I mean, come on.
That's just weird.
You know, yeah.
I mean, if that's where corruption and money lead to,
it's like, come on.
I think money will lead to a person's true selves sometimes.
But I mean, the perversion that shows,
like
on the people that achieve that accomplishment of a hierarchy of order, seem to show that type of perversion. So I wonder if it's like innate in like certain type of personalities, you know, like that.
No, I think there's certain things in the brain that, you know.
Well,
I remember this guy actually had a big accident, like in his head, and all of a sudden he had interest in underage girls.
I heard about that one.
There is something in the mechanism of the brain that actually will have certain tendencies.
That was the guy that had a tumor, right? He had a tumor.
He had some type of tumor.
Yeah. I mean, that anomaly only happens. I mean, a very small percentage.
No, that happens a lot. There was another study where a guy, you know, had a spike right through his head, right? You know, he survived. Took it out, but his whole persona changed.
Yeah.
His whole personality changed.
You could take
Yeah,
you could take blunt force trauma to the front of your frontal lobes and become out an aggressive, angry person.
What do you get? You can't run around wearing a helmet, right?
But it questions about the sanity and the validity of your own character when it comes to reality and what it could pertain to that character just by a knock or a fall or a hit. I mean, can you imagine yourself in a whole different persona, raping, killing out of your own mentality right now? That is like insanity, right? So
look what happened to football players.
yeah.
With
Oh, a
constant
good example.
concussions. They become very aggressive, because they're constantly
that
trauma to the head. What happened to that wrestler?
Right.
He killed his whole freaking family.
Yeah, you're talking about that one dude, right? That's all freaking out.
Chris Benoit.
That dude. Yeah,
Chris Benoit. He freaking murdered his whole damn family.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean,
trauma to the head is no joke.
I mean, but if those things could cause, right? Let's say the most upright human being in society to take a type of a blow to the head and then come out and totally do a 180 on people. I mean, that questions the validity of your own soul, right?
Depends on which head's being blown.
I'm talking about your soul.
I thought we were talking about the brain. I didn't think we were talking about the soul.
No.
That's
well, let's see what the brain holds.
Ironic. You have to spin ironic.
The brain holds everything. The brain holds your consciousness, your memories, your desires, your weaknesses.
How about your stomach? Your stomach actually.
Yes, it has neurons. Yeah, your stomach has neurons.
It actually affects your behavior.
Well, I got a tequila song ready to go.
Stomach,
the thing about the stomach is
actually
the stomach. Think about the stomach neurons they usually control certain type of desire.
These guys are in their own world, so I'm going to spin the wheel.
Caffeine and sugar,
and we'll see if drinking comes. Watch if drinking comes out.
I want one. I got a drinking song.
What are you drinking tonight?
This is for ironic. Ironic.
Out of booze.
Drinking.
What flavor is that?
Cowboys.
I got one.
Cowboys, ironic. Can you?
Yeah, ironic. Yeah, cowboy.
Is Cowboys in the tequila?
Why does everybody get the good ones?
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Right.
Hippity hop.
All right. Well. All right. And Green, did you find your song?
Yeah, it's on the private chat. I don't know.
You ready to do it?
Maybe.
Just
okay.
Do it.
All right. So I'll do my song then while everybody's getting their shit together. Then I looked out with getting another TV theme song.
I gotta move my mouth muscles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy for women to do.
Yeah, I gotta get it bigger,
Yeah.
Gotta make it bigger.
You gotta start digging out a little more. Work that.
gotta work that jawline.
Yeah,
they
gotta
get
work
those
that
strong
fucking...
ass those
You
jaws,
sluts.
like Superman jaws.
Bunch of sluts.
Gotta be nasty. Gotta be a whore on the mic.
Oh man, that goatee looks pretty evil, bro, Joe. What's going on?
It does. Glasses. You got a look of a contractor I would not trust.
Looks like you're about to do some crimes.
Right? Like you and I Rennie could pull a fucking bank heist with his black hat and your sunglasses.
What we're gonna do here now, okay? Hey, we're gonna do a little Green Acres about that. Hey,
right
hey,
wow. You know Cornell's back, right?
No, seriously. Male. Oh, I gotta do both voices. I forgot. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep Manhattan, just give me that countryside. New York is where I'd rather stay. Oh, I got to go first. I get allergic smelling hay. I just adore a penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue. The chores. The stores. Fresh air. Times Square. You are my wife. Goodbye. Wait. Me niggas, we are there. Okay. Short and sweet. Good.
Right on. Zsa Zsa Gabor. Who could ask
Zsa
for more?
Zsa.
She slapped
she
that
have-
cop.
Good old Zsa Zsa.
Didn't she have a twin sister?
I
Yep.
like the Zsa
Zsa
Zsa.
Zsa and Eva Gabor.
Eva
I think
Gabor.
Eva. I'm not sure who slapped the cop and got in trouble, but yeah, I remember that in the
Slap
late
the
80s.
slap the cop or slap
remember
the
that?
cock?
No, cop. It was either Eva
Oh.
or it was one of the Gabor sisters. They got pulled over by an officer and they slapped the officer in the face. You remember that? It was like in the 80s.
Mm.
It was on the news.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to Zsa Zsa Huggabor.
Where did Frank go? Where did Frank go?
He got scared.
Bitch.
You got put pussy out. Don't be a pussy, Greens.
All right. Ironic. We got
Frank bailed. What happened?
Frank Bale, little chicken. Another one. Oh no, sorry. I take that back.
He's
It's
feeling
back.
guilty. He came back.
You're not a chicken.
You're not a chicken.
You're a chicken hawk.
And ironic? Got one or no?
Come on, Eric. It's your turn now. You go now. You sing, huh?
Oh, no, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, boys. There we go.
Oh,
everybody.
no. Really?
Nice.
Why not?
Awesome.
Hold on, I
dude.
gotta
Do
get
it.
to this page. Let me see. All right. Let me make sure you can hear it when it comes on. Can you hear it? Mamas don't. Okay, I gotta start over. This is a bad start again.
You got a lot of reverb there.
You're good, like it.
I think it'll be fine with the music. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold. Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him and he don't die young, he'll probably just ride away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Cowboys like smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain mornings. Little warm puppies and children and girls of the night. Them that don't know him won't like him, and them that do sometimes won't know how to take him. He ain't wrong, he's just different, but his pride won't. You do things to me, I don't know. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Cause they never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love.
Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Yeehaw! Oh, woo, dog. Guess it mine.
That was very nice.
I see you picking and grinning.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yup.
I still got one for Wildheart whenever he's ready.
Is it a love song?
When no one has a song. Yeah. It's kind of a love song, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I think Green's doing an 80s song.
Right on.
Right. That's beautiful.
Just
man.
put me in the queue.
Nice.
What are you doing, Green?
Very nice. Very nice.
That song?
No, don't have any sex and cut your balls off. Just spreading the word, you know. If you want to, go to the spaceship, can't think about sex. It's not right. Especially if you're homosexual. So.
Wait, what spaceship?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Because, we know that most black guys are gay. So if it's like the spaceship's going to come pick up like the Hebrew Israelite brothers,
there are no black guys in my religion.
like the black Hebrew Israelite
people. This is straight up white stuff.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Because the black people are all gay. We know that black people are all gay. Right? We know that black people are all
Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate. It was never had a black person.
Yeah, black people are gay. Most there's a lot of percentage of black men that are homosexual.
Do you have statistics for that? You have some kind of data for that?
It shows here and there.
What is that? All black people are gay.
You ever hear that word on the down low?
I don't hear you, Irene.
I think Victor's basing that on all the black people he's met.
Be gay.
No,
a stereotypical.
It's funny how you keep finding black gay people.
A lot of black gay people. I was hit on
around a lot of black gay people.
I got hit on my.
Maybe it's like a magnet you have, Victor.
Yeah,
it might be. I gotta stop singing dirty rap songs.
About you,
man.
I gotta stop singing dirty rap songs at work.
Stay out of those black gay clubs.
Bars.
Yeah.
Why is every black guy here gay?
It's all gay.
Why does everybody have a boner around me? What's going on?
Let me check. Hold on 1 second.
I know there's no women in this bar.
No boner, but if you keep talking sexy, it might happen, baby.
I don't know women in this bar.
Boner.
Yo, if you go to a gay bar, you got balls, dude. You got balls, man. If you go in there,
I had one of the most.
That's pretty hardcore. That's pretty.
I had one of the most
Yeah.
fun. I had one of the most fun nights I ever had in a gay bar.
I know you did.
How
I'm
much
not
did
surprised.
you suck?
I am not surprised, Irene. I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah. So what'd you
Thank
do
God
in
you
this gay
admitted it.
bar? It's so much fun.
Well, we.
I think that's horrifying.
I was with my wife.
It's not horrifying. It's actually.
Wait.
I was with my wife.
I've been in two bars.
At a gay bar. Wait.
He was
Irenic was with his wife. With his wife at a gay bar. What are you doing with your wife at a gay bar?
Okay,
Now,
so
freaking wife.
my
there's
wife
only
was a
wife
flight
can have a
attendant.
gay.
one
The
reason,
wife
a
can have
couple
a gay.
reasons why you
The
would go with
wife,
your wife to a gay bar. Either it's
his wife
because you
can have a
want to
gay
have another
friend.
partner.
His wife can have a gay friend.
Do you want to have like another male member in your group, or what's going on?
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Well, I could explain
This
it, but
opened up a
yeah.
can of worms, ironic.
Please do. Please explain.
Well, my wife, remember, my wife was a flight attendant, so we flew into Boise on New Year's
Ironic,
Eve.
you got too much echo on that mic. You got to cut that reverb down.
He wants to sound like God.
Come on.
Hold on.
Come on.
We all appreciate your
I'm
monitor
God.
speakers and your
Yeah,
digital stuff you have there with your
Stop
mono
showing off
microphone.
your new equipment there. And
God skills.
Were her arms
But,
tired?
Yeah, it's not that technical here.
Were her arms tired? That's the question.
yeah, he's got to get his shit on. But I've been to a couple of gay clubs.
Okay, is that better?
Quite fun. It was a lot of
you're
fun.
good.
Can you hear me?
Yep, you're good.
Oh, I'm digging that. I'm digging Green's background there.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Yeah, so
fucking good, man. That's cool.
anyways, we flew into Boise one night, and it was my wife and I and the two other gay. There's two other flight attendants were gay.
Were they gay?
Two gay guys. So
were they gay? You said gay. They're gay guys.
So we
myself.
we got released like about 11:30. Like we got released at 11:30, so we had to boogie over to the bar, before we wanted to get there by midnight. And so yeah, we just went into this gay bar that they knew about and just spent the New Year's there. It was a riot.
How'd you know it was
fun.
gay?
You got to be careful around gay people.
Well, I trusted the guys that
There was a big gay sign outside.
Never trust a gay guy.
Well, it was
never.
It was
never.
It got confirmed
Trust.
later once we got inside.
No,
it was definitely a gay bar.
It was the flashing neon gay sign.
You know what gay means? Gay doesn't mean only fuck dudes. Gay means I'll fuck anything.
I told
So if
you
your
it was
wife came around
gay.
gay dudes, you better watch out. Because gay dudes be gay just to get bitches. That's
It
for
must,
sure.
it must have been the flashing neon gay sign that
Gays
gave
be
it
gay.
away.
I have not known a gay dude who's handsome have not slang a bunch of bitches because he's gay. You gotta watch
Anyway,
out for
but
the
you
gay
wouldn't-
motherfuckers because they'll dig into your wife. They'll be like,
You
"Oh,
wouldn't
I
think
like this
Boise,
too, I like that too."
Boise,
They call your
Idaho
wife
would
that.
have a
Let's
gay,
remember,
gay bar, but
Hey man, I've been in bars in
I don't
Manhattan.
trust gay people.
I've been in bars in Manhattan.
Sound nasty. Sorry.
They were gay bars, and you would think they were ready for a rodeo.
Right? I work with gay people in a gay community. Them
guys
fuckers
were-
are nasty. I will say it. Gay people, I worked in a gay community for a long time. 90% of those guys are nasty.
Nasty,
Not
like in a
fit
good
for
way?
society, not-
Like
this is-
nasty,
this is
like
being
sexy?
in a thriving
You
community.
want me
or
nasty
society.
like what?
Like, what do you mean by nasty?
Yeah.
Dude, my
Like-
boss was
like-
gay, right? This is my boss in the morning.
Well, he wants that
Dick,
shirts.
I need you to run the scanners and all the machines because I had 4 Marines last night and boy, am I tired.
Beside
That's my
your boss.
and he's 70 years old.
Yeah,
and the
from
gay guy
beside
next
your
door
boss.
is some 18-year-old kid.
It looks like these gay guys are living a life.
Gay guys, oh dude, if you want some Roman fucking weird shit, you go be gay. I lived in in San Diego. I worked in
There's
Hillcrest.
no
Look up
confusion. A
Hillcrest.
guy knows what a guy wants.
If you look up Hillcrest and gay community, you're gonna find parades and titties everywhere. And I worked in that
What
that little
titties?
niche
What,
where they
women's
had
titties?
little.
You talking about man titties?
Dude, I saw this one dude
What
come
titties?
in. No. I saw this dude come in, right? Built, like buff, right? About 6'2". Bill was a motherfucker, but he had tits like a bitch. He would show everybody his new tits. Look at my new
Tits
titties.
like a
Feel
bitch.
good.
He had tits like a bitch. Oh.
Like a bitch.
And
That's-
speaking
yeah.
of bitches.
Nice.
yeah,
You
speaking
look
of
very,
bitches with tits. Yeah,
If you've been picked up 4.5 feet off the ground by a buff lesbian that hugs you and tells you how much nice she is, and the gay dude come in and hit on you, you worked in a weird place, man. I've been there. Yep. Gay dudes, I would say the majority of gay people, if you look at it, are pretty dirty people. There's only like
how,
maybe
how could you say
10%.
they're dirty? Like I don't understand.
Did you just say?
I go by averages and reality, and I worked with multiples of gay people, tons of here and there, and I delivered, built, dropped off, talked to, hung out, fixed computers, stereo systems with gay dudes in that community, and they're pretty nasty. Most gay people
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity.
Wrong one.
It is the middle ground between.
But never trust a gay dude, man, because they're all about sex. They're all about getting their pecker in a hole.
What do you expect? What do you expect from guys that want to stick their dick in an asshole?
Exactly. If you can stick your dick in an asshole to dude, I mean, how sick is that? How much fun can you have with every other?
What do you
hole?
expect from?
You never tried it. How could you like knock it before you try it? So
Because you have to be sick to.
I don't know, man. It's like
no, just try it. You never know. You probably like it. You never know.
Like the
God's gonna put a cancer in the butthole. God's gonna.
There you go.
What?
There you go,
I don't
Frank.
know how women. I don't know how women find dudes attractive. Man, we are some ugly motherfuckers. For bitches to wrap their fucking lips around our dicks, they gotta be some weird.
No, I'm very attractive. I'm attractive.
Speak for yourself, man.
Speak for yourself, bro. I'm fucking pretty, bro.
Like, I know what animal culture is and how animals work.
I'm a pretty motherfucker.
And how animals reproduce, right? But if you get that to a different environment, you watch out, because when those animals are let listen to a different type of environment, they will try.
And they're all and a lot of them are black.
A lot of them, yeah. I mean, no.
According to you, not according to me.
Nowadays,
let's put it this way. I probably dealt with over 25.
Most of the blacks are gays.
25
customers, and all the gays are nasty.
And all the black dudes hit on me. I don't know what it is. Maybe black dudes like this shit.
But yeah, that's
what
means
Vic says. Hey, gay Vic.
Right?
I'm just going off what I've seen, dude.
If Vic is right, then most black guys are nasty.
Generalize. I hate fucking generalizations and stereotypes. I hate the broad brushing, man.
But here's the thing. You can say about gay people all day,
right, man.
You could talk about gay people all day. But I work next to him, side by side with the whole gay community.
Side by side,
businesses that are all gay. Everybody was gay except for me.
Are you on the top or on the bottom?
The bottom.
Everybody was gay, but
side by side.
So I got to see how these dudes really think and operate.
Yeah,
and I
top
see
or the bottom. How many came on to you, Vic?
Two. The rest of the east
hardcore two.
Two.
If you look at lesbians and all that, I would say
which one's dick did you suck?
None. How many like weird chicks and dudes hit on me?
Somebody offered you
How many?
One on the left.
That's right here. She's been there. She's been there.
She was there watching. She was watching.
Gay people are very weird.
The one on the left.
Okay. Let's put it this way. I can walk.
Always.
Here's one thing. I'll give
you're a typical person from Illinois, because everybody from fucking
I'm from
Illinois
California. I'm born
seems
and
to be a
raised
bigoted homophobe.
I'm born and raised.
You know what
I'm saying? I mean,
about that state.
Don't throw Illinois on me because I bought property out here. Okay, I was born in California, where liberals all over the fucking place. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, but
if
you're
I'm lined up, no. Listen, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you because you guys don't know. You guys have not been in the shit. Okay, if I go out, if I listen, you guys are fucking like armchair fucking rapporists. I've been to like different places. I've been to many places. Straight women will hit on you maybe 1 out of 10, or gay people will hit on you 7 to 8 out of 10. Now, what are they looking for? They're looking for a hookup. They're looking for a fuck. They're looking for a
looking for that sweet Spanish ass. That's what they're looking for.
Maybe. I'm telling you right now, dude. In that gay community is open. It's no shyness. It's like, hey man, you want to fuck me in the ass? I'll meet you in the bathroom. No, sir, thank you. Okay, I'll go next.
I'm dubious.
Not as you think. It's not as like honestly, like the we went looking.
There's
for
heterosexual hookups too. Come on, hookups in the bathroom, blowjobs in the fucking stall. Right. Not just gay people, so what are you talking about?
Listen, if you walk into a dude's bathroom, what are your chances of a hot chick on her knees ready to blow you versus a weird looking dude on his knees ready to blow you?
Hanging out in the men's bathroom?
Exactly.
Hey, Victor.
Hanging out in the men's bathroom?
Victor.
Probably some hooker in Manhattan, in New York, some sleazy bar.
I heard some weird shit. In the
70s, 70s, or 80s.
Victor.
What's up?
You know any straight bars like that?
go to many
Like
straight
you
bars.
on
I know a lot of
straight
strip. I've contracted many strip clubs for awards and trophies and such. And I've been to many strip clubs, bars, gambling casinos out there in El Cajon. You ever been to El Cajon Boulevard, right, Renick? You've been up and down El Cajon Boulevard. You saw the casinos down there.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many times I've done trophies or awards or certificates or signs? Keep
Must
off
be a
the
lot,
grass.
because-
Open the
yeah.
other fucking door. You know how many times I've heard from the owners? There's 3 casinos out there in a row. Bitches in the bathroom ready to blow you for $10, right?
It sounds like you know the spots.
I know.
Well, it's like $10. Man, I'm getting ripped off.
Yeah, now you're introducing $10.
I
$10
know.
into it. I'm not interested anymore.
Okay, here's the thing,
I gotta
right?
pay $10.
If you have
So according to you, Vic, Odin, our good black Jamaican neighbor, 90% chance he's gay.
Oh yeah.
You're telling me?
And
You're telling me, PJ? You telling me Odin might be 90% chance of him being gay?
95% gay.
80, yeah, about 80, 85. Yeah.
85% chance. Odin, if you listen.
I'm saying 95.
Maybe. I'm not saying he is. I'm
No,
saying
you said they are.
There's a possibility.
You said all of them. You said all them black guys are gay.
Here's the thing, right? There's possibilities, right? Possibilities are
he could have his fantasies. Yeah.
we don't know who's in here. One of you guys, right? You can go off
Chill.
and suck it 20 minutes after.
I could tell.
I'm gay.
Who's gay.
I'm gay. I'm not real.
Yeah, he's really gay.
You never know who's gay.
No, he's really gay. I agree. I agree. Well, I agree.
Now, I don't agree with the gay culture because I find gay culture is just a whirlpool of the dead end of the.
Sounds hot, man. Sounds pretty sexy.
Right, it's
Yeah,
the end of the chain of existence on that level of gay. They're not going to procreate. You know, maybe some do, but not a large percentage of them do. You say, oh, that gay guy had a.
We're going to change that soon.
Do you think it's objectively wrong to be homosexual?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's part of nature to take care of the overabundance of population.
Well, I'm a flamboyant.
It's a defect,
gay man.
then it sounds like.
I'm a flamboyant gay man, and nobody's ever noticed.
It's a pre-programmed
Congratulations.
to keep population from overwhelming.
Being gay.
Nobody's,
I know you worked hard for it.
Corona.
Nobody's noticed my gayness.
No, there's ways.
I
Okay,
noticed it.
you ever see a super high wind come by every year and blow down all the weak trees? Have you ever seen? Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a high wind come in and blow down all the weak trees?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what Corona, that's what gay, that's what all that is. It's blowing down the weak trees. That's not going to contribute to the future of society or what it means to be here as here in reality. So gay people are just an abundance of population breeding nothing to make nothing because they are nothing.
You know what the weak tree is? A strong tree. You know why a strong tree is weak? Is because it's brittle.
It gets rid of its
and as soon as a hard wind hits it, it will crack.
Yeah.
But not a flexible one.
Right. Any
those
weaknesses,
flexible trees, they're not as strong as those big trees, but yet they go with the wind.
I disagree. You get 60 mile per hour winds against an oak tree against bamboo shoots. Who's going to survive?
Bamboos are not flexible.
They're flexible as fuck, dude.
No, they're not as flexible.
What?
Versus a tree? If you could bend over...
if a tree could bend, it could take any wind.
A tree
if
can't
a tree
do that.
could bend, if
a tree cannot
actually
bend 45
bend,
degrees and not break. A tree
Any tree, when the winds come, then the roots grow more into the ground. They start growing stronger into the ground.
Right, but any weak trees are blown down. All their weak branches are blown
flexible.
out.
The strongest trees are going to be trees that grow in a windy condition.
Exactly, it's all nature. Whoever survives and procreates and can create the next seed is the one that succeeds with planting their seeds. I know that sounds kind of black, right? Oh, 16s with the 16. Yeah, seeds. It's all about the future. If you can't make the future, then you don't have one. You might as well be gay. You might as well take in the ass and be a bitch.
There's nothing wrong
If
with
you
taking
can't
it up
contribute to the
ass.
future of society,
If
whether
you take it up good, then you know you're a survivor.
well, I mean,
No, but I don't know how your logic stands against, say, someone who decides to remain single,
well
or
that
a couple who cannot have kids,
that depends on the couple
or
and the person. If
stuff like
they're
that.
like, let's
Right.
say they're going to be a solid couple that cannot have children, they're going to adopt. That's fine. If you do not have any children, but you help your nephews and nieces grow up to be strong people, that's fine. That's a father figure. That's what they need.
But hold on, a woman that can't have children is kind of defective when it comes to propagating her species. So for her to die out without children is fine because that she's not going to produce females who can't produce.
No, let me stop you, because you have aunts and uncles, nieces and nephews that are going to help raise those children. When the father drops out or any others drop out, there's going to be other family members to help raise that child properly.
No, there is no child because this woman can't have kids. My point is, if they can't have kids, they're sort of defective, like as a model for reproducing, right?
Yeah.
In other words,
unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately,
right. It's just the luck of the draw, nothing against them. But in other words, she'll just die off without having any offspring, and her offspring that would carry her this problem with not being able to have genes or kids, it would tend to die off. That's all I'm
not
saying.
Not necessarily.
Well,
if you were to adopt somebody,
all things being equal,
and raise that child to your own adherences.
What child?
Any child.
There is. I'm saying that a woman that can't have children,
right?
Baker.
Adopts. She adopts.
But if she adopts, she's doing anything proper the species because she didn't have any child.
She's by her own seed, but she's propagating the species by her own opinions. And how?
Why can't black people do that?
Unfortunate part is black people. 13% of our population is black, but yet it's like over 70 to 80% are in crime, this and that. I really believe that it's how people were brought up in their past lives. Like, let's say, like breeding like dogs, right? You could breed certain dogs. I could breed a docile dog or a guard dog, whatever type of dog I want, just by selective breeding. And the problem is we don't selective breed anymore. Any breed is available, no matter what, nowadays. So we're not building a solid construction of society how it needs to be fit, but we're building a society of what the people, democracy, that never works. Socrates said it, I say it, everybody says it, democracy never works because the majority of the people are stupid. And that's an unfortunately known fact, that the majority of people are stupid.
Majority of people are stupid.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah, I was not paying attention at all, man.
Stupid
is as stupid does.
Stupid.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah.
As a perfect example of religion.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Perfect
God,
example.
You just got to pick the right religion, which is Heaven's Gate.
Too late, man. We missed it. I got my
No.
Nikes
Coming soon, man. Don't worry, it's gonna come.
Whatever you believe in.
Oh, I think see Geo's gayness coming out.
Whatever you believe in.
Geo, something to say?
No.
Rolling. Let's go.
I caught the last part. I think Vic said the majority of people are stupid. I disagree. I think the majority of people are ignorant.
Stupid and ignorant are the same thing.
No.
No, ignorant means ignorant.
Ignorance
means,
is a lack of knowledge pertaining to the subject at hand. Stupidity is lack of knowledge pertaining to the subject at hand. So stupidity and it pretty much falls in the same line.
well, then what? Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid to me is somebody that doesn't have the ability to comprehend things. You know, they're stupid. Ignorance is somebody could well comprehend it. They just haven't been made aware of it.
No. Because I disagree with that.
I look at ignorance as not knowing. That's what it means.
Right.
And
Not knowing.
stupidity to me is like you know better.
Knowing but not giving a fuck is stupidity. Knowing better but still doing the worst is stupidity. Ignorance is not knowing whatsoever. So usually stupidity follows the line of ignorance that can be corrected. But stupidity usually lands on the side of like a solid lie or stupidity.
Well, you were talking about the majority of people. Okay, we're evolving as a species, and we are ignorant. But at that point, being ignorant. Let me finish the sentence. At that point, being ignorant, the person thinks they know, and they make mistakes based on the ignorance.
Right.
Okay.
But
I have to take back what I said though, because I know very intelligent people can be stupid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I just explained. That's it. Yeah, that's it. They think they know, but they're really ignorant. Okay, but we take it on.
Ignorance and stupidity are two different things.
We take it on.
Hold on one second. That's totally subjective because some person will say they know everything. Well, they say the other person doesn't know anything, but yet they say they know everything. Now we're stepping to a part of indecisiveness and correction, right?
Yeah, let me correct you on that.
Adherence to reality, logical thinking, and probable realities out of the physicality of this world that we view on a daily. So anything out of our daily experiences of reality will seem to be something of supernatural or something of that experience, which does not show other than on personal reality. They cannot reflect on somebody else, right? So you're subjective. Everything is subjective. There's nothing that is not subjective, and your mind's eyes are all subjective to your own opinions of life, of what reality
I
is.
agree with that.
So now we come down to what reality is, what reality pertains, and how it reflects upon itself, and how it reflects upon.
We come down to what we all perceive as reality.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly, perceive as reality. So if you perceive a God as your reality, then I would say, in a weird way, something's fucked up with you. Something's not right.
No, I disagree with that because
I don't see why.
Because what we've known as a developing species is what we created ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the difference. We didn't come with instructions.
Necessarily, we did not create ourselves. They.
It's got a David Bowie look to him there.
No, they created it for you to choose. You don't have your choices are limited to what they give you.
Hey, baby.
Because you don't have an imagination to go beyond that. That's the problem. Imagination.
I mean, that's all we know. I mean, that's all our role models have.
No. Some people's objective, how they adhere reality and to fantasy are totally different. It's subjective. There's no adherence to solid line to anybody to accept a fact, or else we all be on the same. So we're all on different wavelengths. We're all on different frequencies. We all have our own ideas. We have our own clues. We have our own ways of figuring things out. We're on our own frequency. You call it to the Lord. Some people call it to nature. Some people call it to nothing. It's all up to you on how you want to figure out life and how it goes and where it goes. Nice. Listen, children. I'm always my last cup of booze.
What's going on? I'm waiting for that person to come back in that back seat, man.
Which person?
My sister? She's gonna give you head. She's nasty. And she's gonna teach you how to be not right. Because you like head. Because you're an animal. And
Who
you're gonna
likes
agree
head?
with anything that gives you pleasure. Because you're an animal. And anything that gives you positive rather than negative, you're gonna take because you're an animal.
Huh?
And all you want, everybody
am I
wants,
Boy's tripping. Boy's
is
tripping.
success.
Boy's tripping.
I know, right? I'm going off on it. Hold on 1 second. I'm working on it. I got more. It's my last cup of booze, so I have to like really like milk it.
Tripping.
Nah, man. I'm just
balls,
saying how it
man.
is, and niggas out there can't understand. They get all fucking, weirded out. I'm
Did
bona
you take
fide
your medication?
motherfucker.
Did you
And
take
then you
your
break them
medication?
down, they get scared.
Taking medication while I'm driving.
Medication.
It's all fear, man. It's all fear, baby.
Medication.
Everything is based off fear. You want to die? No. So, what are you gonna imagine for that?
Medication time.
Your life and living and after.
This is my actual car. This is how I go to work.
You want the best, only the best. You want to rest in peace, find salvation in your
Nice.
in all this shit that you had to go through, right? You're looking for salvation.
Plastic.
Good luck on that. You know what's gonna happen next time? The same fucking old thing. Same old thing, homie. Same old song, dude. It's almost like it's up to you to make a difference, right? If I were to say,
nice,
everybody, all you guys, to get together, grab every weapon you have, and take over this state, will you do it? No. Why?
Wildheart, don't go to sleep, man.
Because you're scared.
Stay awake.
Because you're scared.
Wake the fuck up!
Everybody's scared. Wildheart,
Freddy
you're
Krueger?
scared. Greens, you're scared.
Wake the fuck up!
Everybody
I'm
is
I'm
scared.
I'm
Scared of
terrified.
what? Scared of dying? You know what I say? Chops out, hoo-ha. Come on, Lord. Come on, take me down and take this soul. Take it from my hand if you can. If you can survive this God-made man. Ain't nobody gonna run this motherfucker better than me. So when I'm dead, look for the VIC. If you don't see me, then God don't be. And if that's the way it is, just let it be. I'm drunk.
Yeah, I can tell.
You know the best part about being drunk is? You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's basically
Right?
what happens.
That's usually what happens. You don't give a fuck. Your inhibitions run wild. You don't give a fuck what you say. Who you say it to and what you say it. You're going to say it. It depends on your level of intelligence and your ability to use your drunkenness to call people out. Right?
What a bunch of bullshit.
Well, like, I could say it is bullshit, or I could say something really mean.
What a bunch of bullshit.
And say that's what your mama whispers to me in my ear.
I should actually have
while
that
I dig
button
my
in
dick
my
in her
phone.
fucking cunt. How's that sound?
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
What a bunch of bullshit.
If reality is bullshit, we're in a lot of trouble, guys. A lot of trouble.
Good evening, Dixie.
Because let's face it, it's all bullshit. Whatever you believe in, I don't believe in. Whatever I believe in, you don't believe in. So is it fuck you, fuck me? Or is it what we do here all the fucking day on the daily? Find out.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Are we gonna find out what it is that makes you bullshit, or what it is that makes me bullshit? Let's find out. What's bullshit?
What a
What-
bunch of bullshit.
All bullshit.
What is bullshit? What do you think bullshit is?
It comes
What's
from
your
a book.
definition of bullshit? Gio, what's your definition of bullshit? What do you think bullshit is?
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Fertilizer, okay? It's fertilizer. That's what it is.
It's the stuff that
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Without bullshit, you won't be eating.
it's
Everybody
stuff-
calls it bullshit, but yet everybody digs into
Bullshit.
the
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Everybody dives into the shit. Every time you fucking feed
Bullshit makes
yourself,
good money.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
What is it?
Bunch of
that's a
bullshit.
way. That's a way of telling yourself it's okay. I understand. You can't deal with the dark. It's cool. I understand that. It's fine. I understand. You
Can't
want to
do
go
the
that dark.
forest.
You want to go that dark.
No.
Mm.
You guys are scared. It's fine.
Yeah.
I understand. It's cool.
Yeah.
So are you, Vic, right?
No.
Yes, you are.
I'll kill.
No.
I will kill anything.
No, dude. The whole thing is, yeah, you're copying what I'm saying, but you don't get the root of the whole matter. Fear is subconscious. We overcome that by actions like eating, because we fear dying from hunger, for example.
You're talking
Right.
about survival. You're talking about fear. Hunger is fear.
But no, that's no.
You need to eat to live. If
No,
you
no,
don't eat, you don't live, sir.
That's right.
fear.
And you fear dying. So you said you don't
Right.
have fear. So stop eating, I guess.
I have no fear.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
I
do.
will
Yeah,
take.
you're afraid of something.
Yes,
I
you
will
do.
take up anybody.
You're afraid
here,
of not pissing your pants.
any
Yeah,
of your friends,
for example,
and I will
I
die.
guarantee you piss
I
your
will
pants.
die. I will die.
No,
I will die.
I've listened to you long enough, and you're
I
very,
will
you're
die.
very, very quiet. Now you came up
I
on an
will
idea that you
die.
think works, and you're gonna apply it as strongly as you can. That's what you're doing, and you're overcoming a fear, shyness, by speaking up because you have something you believe in. Okay,
Well,
so we
no,
all overcome
Ronan,
fear.
I'm
We
sorry,
all-
Ronan.
we-
Ronan,
we
Ronan,
all
Ronan,
overcome.
Ronan,
We all
Ronan.
overcome fear after dessert.
Ronan, I've known you for many years, and if you would pay attention to what I say, you would hear me say this many times. But you don't, and nobody does, and it's fine. I'll let it ride. You live your life as you like, but reality pertains to everybody.
You
It's gonna hit you.
have
Hey,
fear.
reality will hit you, sir, hard.
No. See, the difference is if you're trying to live just facing fear, you're basically missing out because you
No,
overcome it
no,
by taking action, courage, in other words.
You got all wrong. It's not overcoming fear.
That's what you're doing. If you eat
No,
food,
no.
if
Can
you
we get rid of this music? I think this music is.
If I may, I'm pointing. I'm
no, you may
pointing
not.
Out,
No, you may not. I said no. I said
you
no.
don't point out whatever the fuck I want, nigga.
I
Listen,
said no.
I'm pointing
I
out
said
your
no.
fears, Ronan. I'm pointing out your fears, sir. You're
I said
old and
no.
you're gonna die and you're
I
scared.
said
It's
no.
fine.
I said no. You overcome fear when you eat. Because subconsciously, you know you're going to die if you don't eat.
That's only if you're
That's
in a situation
the
where
point
eating
of
is
being
it's
aware.
only in a situation where eating is
Yeah, Molly.
detrimental to your survival. We're talking about America. Overeating is being fat, sir. Overeating is being gluttonous. Overeating
No,
is
that
being
changes
greedy.
the topic because you were basing the statement on anyone in the world that is living.
Right.
Now you want to bring it down to Americans being overweight? Okay, you're changing topics. Let's go.
No. We could look at South Africa. We could look at Europe. We could look at everybody getting gluttonous and getting overcompensated with their toys. Okay, everybody's involved with their toys, their gadgets, their fun things.
You have your
And
toys.
that's fine. But you know what that is? You want to know mysticism? You want to know about? You want to know about how they do magic? Take a look at your phone.
No.
On Facebook. Hey, I'm putting it right there.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good-
I know. Yeah. What
kind of toys do you have?
The only fear I have.
Gypsies.
The only fear I have.
Your chipsticks in the US.
Climbing to the top to push a button.
Chipsticks. Do you have chipsticks in the US?
Your mother gave you
read,
those.
Wild Heart.
Your
I'm gonna
mom.
read.
Your
It says
mother gave you
chipsticks.
those, right?
See, I'm
I
smart.
just want to know.
Your mother gave you those.
Yeah.
Right. So you can't adhere chipsticks to anything if they're given to you by a third party. I'm sorry. It doesn't adhere to your own reality. That's your mother's reality. You're adhering to it. Congratulations.
No, but
Congratulations, sir.
no, the rest is as this. No, the rest is as all.
I don't speak in reality. Reality is where it stems from. You can only hear reality, and if you want to put mathematical equations to it, that's fine. Good luck. But it's all here and there.
I love you, boy.
If you grow,
Yeah.
grow. If you bleed, then you need. People are animals. All they are.
Animals.
Animals.
Yeah.
All animals.
Animals.
We're all animals.
Animals.
Yeah, this world is shit. If I had a choice, I'd blow it up.
Did you make some good choices or bad choices?
Only choices that are available.
Yeah, I always wondered, why is Jerry Lewis so famous in France? Why do they think he's so funny?
Because he tells the truth.
What truth?
It's duality. There's no
Okay,
singularity.
all right. I'm sorry you didn't ask that question.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just wondering. I'm actually very serious. Like, why is he so famous in France? Like, what is about Jerry Lewis that makes him funny in another country? I never laughed at his stuff. I don't know. I never laughed at. I never thought he was a funny guy, but I guess it's that type of comedy.
I love it.
What, excuse me? I'm asking a serious question. Why is Jerry Lewis so famous in France? Like, I'm wondering. If anybody has any ideas, I would love to hear it.
Perhaps you should ask a Frenchman.
Ironic. Why is freaking Jerry Lewis so funny in France? Ironic's French, right?
I mean, yeah, he's French. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he definitely looks French.
That was coming off his face.
Yeah, that's a Frenchman.
He could pass as a Frenchman. Why not?
Hey, girl.
It was very French.
One more than me. I just did my hair. One of those days. I'm gonna-
If I went up to a female, right, and I told her, "Hey, I know where you got those earrings from. You got it from such and such." Does that make me gay?
No.
No.
Yes.
Just wondering.
No. Oh
'Cause
wait.
supposedly, I know a lot about women's clothing.
Can I rethink that? I gave a kind of a spontaneous yes without thinking.
A liberating yes.
I just said yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Mhm.
Is that the same as yes?
I definitely know Wild Heart is gay. Definitely.
Oh, I am. Yeah.
Because he's English, and they're all gay over there.
All of them.
Along with all the black.
No, I think if you live in England, you're just gay. Just my thing.
Yes.
No offense. Yeah.
Highest population of gay people.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Not
Wait,
that there's
now.
anything wrong with that.
Let me think.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a gay country.
I'm stealing a Seinfeld.
Karaoke now.
You want to do a karaoke song?
Yeah.
Are you capable of doing that? Are you capable?
No.
Of talking?
No, not careful.
You sure?
No.
No, capable.
I don't think this is gonna be a karaoke. I think it's gonna be like an intervention, most likely.
He's karaoke challenged.
Yeah. No. Karaoke.
Karaoke
Carry on.
challenge.
There you go. Carry on.
Well, I'm here for the lecture, but nobody showed up.
Tequila, it makes me happy. Oh, tequila, it makes me fine. No, carry on.
It's not even 11 o'clock.
I think he's speaking in tongues.
Wow, yeah, it's not even 11 o'clock. It's early yet,
it's
right?
freaking early. Yeah, on a Friday night.
Wildheart speaking in tongues.
You ready to party, huh?
No, it's
It's a Friday night and I'm home.
I know.
It's 4 o'clock.
I could be going to open mic night up the road.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
See, if you lived on the right side of the planet, you would know that it was 11 o'clock.
It is 11 o'clock.
All I
Right.
heard was 11 o'clock.
What?
Right, exactly. If you
Oh,
lived on the right side, yeah.
11 o'clock.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
No,
4
11
4
o'clock. 11. 11.
4
Oh, 4
4
o'clock.
11.
4 o'clock.
11.
4:11
4
a.m.
4 a.m.
So your 420 is coming up soon.
Good point.
Who farted?
No.
I smell a fart.
Wasn't me.
You ever
See, my
cried and
hands
fart
are
at
up.
the
It wasn't me.
Have you ever cried and fart at the same time?
No.
Fuck it.
Like you're so sad that like fucking you crying, but yet you farted at the same time.
Really?
Okay. Have you ever done that? Yeah.
That's pretty gay.
Well, Wild Heart always farts, so he's crying or laughing, he's fucking farting. So I don't know, just specifically.
Oh, you mean it happens regularly with him? Oh, spinning.
No, it happens regularly with me. But I start crying and farting for no apparent reason, and it's kind of messed up when it happens at work. People see you crying and farting at the same time; they kind of think you're weird. Yeah.
All right, let's spin the wheel and see what we're going to do today.
I think he's going to say coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. No, damn. I was so close.
Let's That's what we're gonna do next week.
Actually, I really look like this. This is just my natural self. I'm literally a cartoon.
Oh yeah. Roger can do a karaoke song.
Yeah, what do you want to
Let me find one.
do? Okay.
No.
What?
Not right. He just yelled. Actually, there.
You okay there?
Yeah.
I gotta find this shit.
Right. Shit on the road.
Is he gonna puke?
No.
Are we gonna get a new GIF here?
No.
All right.
I'm on my.
Uh-oh.
What's
no. Oh no.
What's it called? Television.
Fucking damn, what the fuck am I looking at?
Television.
Television.
Yeah.
Television.
Yo, bro, just play this shit in the private chat, man. This guy looks like this motherfucker.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, my ex is living in Texas. Right.
Who's that?
Love to be.
You think Wild Hog looks like that?
Yeah.
Really?
I think so.
I don't know that. No, sorry. Action. Toy.
He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop.
Pop.
Oh, my ex is living in Texas. I think this is a place I really love to be. Oh, my ex is living in Texas. And then I mean, why do you?
That was a good song, though. You gotta admit.
Very good. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I
liked it.
Yeah, it was pretty
Very nice.
I'm not a big Radiohead fan, but that song was freaking hot.
I mean, why does he look like that?
I think he's looking at you.
Just a teaser.
What are you gonna sing? Let me see.
No, that's just the Temptations.
Just my magic.
That's a great song. Though.
Irene. No. What?
I can hear you.
Let's get serious. Irene, teach me the love God. Irene, teach me that there is
It's a
God.
figment of my imagination.
Yeah. Why is that?
Made me think of that song earlier. We were talking about imagination. What Wildheart? What's your what? You want me to sing your song?
No. Teach me that there is God.
Do what?
Let me know that there is a God. Teach me that there is God.
I'm not going to talk to you while you're drunk, Wildheart.
You can't talk to him when he's drunk.
I know, right? It's like, talk to me about God. What do you want to know about him? Like, what do you want to know?
Here's all you need to know.
Yeah. I want
Well, I think you need God.
But it was
I
just my
think you're one of the few that actually
imagination.
needs him.
Why is everyone?
Away with me.
Yeah, man.
It was just my
Let
imagination running away with me.
A figment, right?
See, I don't.
My imagination.
Figment of your.
I don't think that you believe there is a God.
Huh?
I don't believe.
Yeah, no, we know.
Yeah, I don't think atheism is working for you, man. I think you
spend our
should
whole
just
night-
choose another path.
We're gonna spend our whole night.
I think you
saying,
should just
huh?
do something else.
What did you say?
Muting his
Huh?
ass.
Atheism's
I
not
understand
working.
you.
Yeah, it's not for you, man.
Look, atheism leads to drunkenness and debauchery.
Wow,
obviously,
pretty drunk. So
Look at Wild.
obviously,
What do you got to
that's
say?
not working for him.
How
He
can you?
needs to do like
I wanna hear-
some other shit.
No, I want to hear Wildheart refute my answer. Refute my assertion.
Yeah, man.
So my charge is that atheism leads to drunkenness and debauchery. How would you disprove me? You're muted.
He's drunk. You gotta take your time.
Do you have an argument?
He's drunk. Right. I
I'm
rest
sure he
my
does.
case.
He's drunk. He lost.
I said no.
Oh. Yes, I've been, but I forget. That's not an argument.
So do you have an argument against me? Atheism leads to drunkenness and debauchery. That's my claim. Can you refute me?
No.
Why is that an argument?
I'm not even gonna let him speak.
Thank you. I didn't think you could refute me.
No, I don't want to refute you. Why is that a fucking argument?
Come on, Wildheart.
Who said it was an argument?
Come on,
I'm claiming it's true. Can you prove me wrong?
Don't give up.
I'm claiming it's true. Can you prove me wrong?
No, please.
Come on, you can do it.
No.
Prove me wrong, Wildheart.
Prove him wrong.
Again?
Atheism leads to drunkenness and debauchery.
No, it doesn't.
Does that matter?
No, this is
Yes, it does.
This is
Show your claim. This is between
to
you and
Wildheart.
Wildheart.
This is between me and Wildheart, okay?
No, show your evidence.
Yeah, come on, man.
So I want to know how you can prove me
Show
wrong.
me the study. Show me the status.
I don't need to move you wrong because it's not a fucking argument.
No, I'm making a claim.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah,
evidence?
so prove me
you're
wrong.
pretty drunk. You lost.
No.
Can you prove me wrong?
No,
Can you
won
prove
my
me?
claim.
Can you prove me wrong? You can just say no. I can't prove you wrong, and we'll be done with it.
What's your argument?
I didn't make an argument. I said it was
Yeah,
a
you
claim.
did.
No, I claim that.
There you go.
All
My
right.
claim is that atheism leads to drunkenness and debauchery.
Okay, very
now,
good.
now,
He's
can
the
you
drunk because
can
he
you
ate-
prove me wrong?
Can you show the evidence?
Yeah.
Well,
The evidence is right there.
Wild
Wild
Heart
Heart
is
is right
the
there.
evidence
He's
I'm
sitting
looking
on
at
the
right
couch.
there. Exactly. That's,
Right
my,
there.
that's my
Evidence
case.
right
This is my case. I mean, he's an atheist.
One
and look at him.
person, one atheist.
No.
I'm
yeah,
asking if
in
he
his
can
case,
prove me
yes.
wrong. I don't think he can.
He
It
doesn't
might
have
take
to
another
prove you wrong.
atheist.
You have no
Another
evidence.
atheist.
No, let him. Let
I
Wild
don't
Heart
need
speak for
evidence.
himself.
My claim. I'm just saying. I make a claim. It's funny that he can't prove me. You know, he can't.
I can't prove you wrong because
He can't disprove
no,
me.
no,
Yeah, bro, just trying to save
every,
your ass.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
not every atheist will become drunk and what was your calling?
And debauched.
Yeah, debauched. Not every atheist.
Debauchery.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that's
not
just
strong.
my
But,
guess.
no, you just need to give it enough time. Given enough time, Wild Heart, it'll happen.
Right. Well, that's just an assertion.
Look, how long did it take in your case? How long did it take in your case?
Previous assertion.
I'm just messing with you, Wild Heart, dude.
I'm still waiting for mine.
Waiting for Wild Heart to provoke him.
Yeah,
I mean, waiting for Wild Heart to.
He's just messing with you, bro.
I'm still waiting for my drunken debauchery to come on.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, I can't have a serious conversation with you while you're drunk. Come on, that would be taking advantage.
Yeah, man.
I guess you'll never have a conversation.
I mean, though that's the case with Ronan, you can't never have the advantage over him, even if he's not, even if he's straight and you're drunk.
Oh, get in here. He's talking about you.
Wow, that sounded like a challenge.
That's not a challenge. It's just stating a fact. You want me to do my? Can I do my song to Wild Heart?
Sure.
Okay, let me
Give
show
you
you.
the death stare.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Irenic has a song for Wild Heart. Irenic will be your co-host next week. So
Oh,
look
wait,
out.
wait,
Some
one
shit
second.
from Irenic next week.
Wild Heart. It's for Wild Heart.
This is for Wild Heart. I muted you, Wild Heart.
Okay, let's see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got a lot of reverb on there.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
No, we can't hear you.
This is overkill.
Can you hear that?
It's too much.
No, we can't hear it.
All right, I turned it down a little bit.
Turn the reverb down.
Still can't hear it.
You can't hear me?
That's good.
There's no
we
music?
can't hear it.
Yep.
Okay, you can hear me or no?
No,
I
we
hear you.
can't hear it.
Okay, I'll start over.
Very good.
It's another tequila sunrise, staring slowly across the sky. Said goodbye, and he was just a hired hand, working on the dreams he planned to try. The days go by, every night when the sun goes down, just another lonely boy in town, and she's out running round. It wasn't just another woman, and I couldn't keep from coming on. It's been so long. It's a hollow feeling when it comes down to dealing friends. It never ends. Took another shot of courage, wondering why the right words never come. Just getting on. It's another tequila sunrise. This old world still looks the same. Another frame. That's why we needed some bongos in there.
Yeah, I was playing along a little bit, but I didn't have my headphones on, so I would have echoed.
I like this hair, but it's a bit wild.
Oh, it's good.
You think?
Yeah.
Is it good on me? Well, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't touch it. Don't touch the hair.
So have you played with that sampling thing?
No, not yet. I haven't had time. I'm trying. I was gonna set up some stuff here and kind
Pizza.
of. Anyway,
Pizza.
yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
Pizza. Pizza. If you want to set up a hangout, I really want to speak to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, speak to you. What?
Are you?
Speak to who?
You think that's going to be
Did
one?
you say something about Pixie?
Yeah, Pizza.
Did you get any sleep, Wildheart?
What did you think of my song, Wilder?
I'm not.
He was asleep, dude.
Did you sleep? You were asleep during my song?
No, that was great.
That's just
man.
Right.
The Eagles.
You,
Do you
man.
like the Eagles?
You might fall asleep, Wildheart.
Oh.
Well, he should be asleep. He should sleep for another 3 hours or something. Then he could get up around 7 o'clock or something.
3 days.
It's like 4 in the morning right now. Where he's at? It's 4 in the morning, Wildheart.
He doesn't
Do you know?
want to go
Do
to
you know
sleep.
where your kids are?
You don't want to go to sleep?
I don't have any kids.
Oh, thank God for small favors.
You bastard.
That he knows of.
So where you want
you know of, huh? Well, yeah. Hey, how do you know one of those Amy or whatever didn't keep some of yours in a little bag?
Yeah, how do you know, right?
So where you want to have a Pixie? What?
Imagine that.
Oh.
Where would you be now, Wildheart, if you had a kid?
Where did Victor go? He said.
Yeah, that dude just drank like a fucking gallon of vodka, bro. I don't think it's gonna be gone for a while.
Wildheart or PJ?
No,
Victor.
yeah, Jesus.
Imagine if
They're
Wildheart
both fucked up tonight.
Imagine if
Oh,
Wildheart
he's
woke up.
really fucked up tonight.
If Wildheart woke up tomorrow and there was like a kid in his, like he had to take there
Like
was
a
some
little
kid.
baby in a crib.
Yeah, there was some kid there he had to take care of. What would you do, Wildheart? What would you do?
I would be fucked.
Man, then he might straighten up.
Give him a shot of
If
whiskey.
he had a responsibility, huh?
Yeah.
Besides
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. Do you guys feel that way sometimes? Sometimes a person, isn't that concerned about himself being a drunk and a fuck up or whatever, but he wouldn't, even though he might allow himself to be in that position, if he did have like if he has a child, that same person might, if he has a child, make sure he takes care of the child instead. But
Yeah.
if he doesn't have no responsibility, he's just, hey, this is what I want to do with life.
If I had a responsibility, I would take care of that. I will.
I believe you.
What about your responsibility to God, Wildheart?
God. So, sorry, explain God to me again.
What, the question?
Yeah, explain God to me again. Explain God to me that God exists. Explain that exists again.
Well, I just was thinking. I was actually thinking about. Let me pull it up so I don't
explain that.
I don't
again?
misquote it.
Yeah, I'm actually interested in what you're gonna how you're gonna respond to that. Actually, right?
No.
No, don't do
No,
it.
it just has to. It was. I was thinking of this sermon from Paul. Let me see.
Don't do it.
No.
Oh, you gotta go in the sermon, dude. Oh man, you lost me, man.
It leads down a very long rabbit hole.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so
Bro, it's just
can I have
it's just
the
a couple
floor
of
or no?
phrases that you can say to him. You don't have to go through a whole sermon.
Well, I just want to read a half, not even a half of a
He's
chapter.
drunk. Ironic. You think he's gonna comprehend any of this?
Oh, you're drunk. I forgot. I can't talk to you. Never mind.
You can't talk to Walhara.
No, he's only half drunk.
Scripture even tells you not to.
He only drunk half the bottle, so he's
Where does
only
it say
half
that?
drunk.
There's something about not dealing with a drunkard or something.
He'll be fully drunk when the bottle's gone.
Proverb.
Yeah, but hey, that's my
Right?
plan. What if he gets saved while he's drunk, and then he'll be too late? He can't be an atheist anymore,
is
or
that?
it won't matter because he'll be saved.
You can't be saved when you're drunk, right?
Well, according to some people, if you just say the right words, you're in, and you can't ever lose it.
That's like being sworn in as an officer, fucking all drunk and shit. Yeah, raise your right.
Hey,
I
we're
don't
gonna
think
pause.
so.
Here we go. We got 35 Bible verses.
That's
about
like Lincoln after that drunk he was on. I freed who?
The what did I free? Holy majeebas.
There we go. On the top is the big one from 1 Corinthians 6:10. Nor thieves, nor covetous, nor drunkards, nor revelers, nor swindlers will inherit the kingdom of God.
You had to look that up?
Well, I was looking for the.
No, I want to see where you
thinking of
can't
this
listen.
here.
You're not supposed to listen to a drunkard or something.
Do not be with heavy drinkers of wine or with gluttonous eaters of meat.
Well, it doesn't say the reason.
Just says do not do it.
Don't do it. Wasn't that the? Didn't they say just don't do it? Wasn't that a?
Hey, I like 69 Psalm 69:12.
Those who sit in the gate talk about me, and I am the song of the drunkards.
I mean, you could take that. That could be a good way. I like,
Yeah,
the the drunkards sing about me. Excuse me. Yeah, like tangled thorns, and like those who are drunken with their drink, they are consumed as stubble, completely withered.
Well, if they're drunk, I guess they are, aren't they?
And Jesus came eating and drinking. And you say, behold, a gluttonous man and a drunkard, a friend of tax collectors and of sinners.
Yeah, but don't they say that angels save drunkards and fools?
Sounds familiar, but I don't know if it's Bible.
I don't think it's Bible. I think it's just something people say.
This is about Noah. He drank of the wine and became drunk and uncovered himself inside his tent.
Uh-oh.
Wine is a mocker, strong drink a brawler, and
Uh-oh.
whoever is intoxicated by it is not wise.
Watch out, Wildheart. If your mom comes in quoting Deuteronomy 21, man, they shall say to the elders of his city, "This son of ours is stubborn and rebellious. He will not obey us. He's a glutton and a drunkard."
Drunkard. Did I hear something?
Howdy.
Krishna, Krishna.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Namaste. Namaste.
Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya?
Namaste.
Wine is a mocker and strong drink a brawler, and whoever is intoxicated by it is not wise.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good. That could be related to. If they're not wise, you shouldn't listen to them.
It's almost 4:20 time for me.
Oh, we just missed it. Oh,
No,
shit.
it's within 5 minutes. You're
Oh,
good.
thank you. No, it's 4:20 in the UK.
I'll smoke right now then.
All right, let's do it.
And I have one bud left.
Happy 420, Wildheart.
Woohoo!
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
All right.
Guess who's not?
Thanks for the reminder, Krishna.
What, for 420?
Huh?
What, for 420?
Yeah, I mean, things were getting too serious around here.
Guess who's not?
Yeah. I just pulled in and lit my fireplace. I'm ready to have a spark myself.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Oh, shit.
Guess who's not sleeping?
That song I heard you sing a night or two ago was pretty powerful, ironic.
I don't know which one that could even be.
I gotta turn up my volume here.
It's undressing.
What the fuck?
Ooh, put its clothes on. Put its clothes on, please. Oh,
Oh no, it's naked.
Can someone
Shield
cover
your
the nipples?
face.
Cover the
Shield your
nipples, at
eyes.
least. At least cover your nipples.
Cover your
Cover your
eyes.
nipples, lad.
Look what
Cover
you
your
did to
nipples,
my
laddie.
eyes, man. Look at my eyes.
My eyes, my eyes.
Or
I'm
put the
blind.
bag over your
My eyes are
head.
burning, bro.
My eyes. I can never unsee that.
Yeah, that's horrible. Why did you do that? Why you gotta be so sexy?
It's hot in there. He's got to cool off.
Sexiness. It's too much.
Just 5 years ago, Wildheart believed in God. Then he became an atheist. Slowly, his life devolved into what we see now. Drunkenness. Vomiting.
Smell my armpit. Smell my armpit.
McDonald's.
I'm the big head scientist. I invented white people. This is the plan. Technology.
White supremacy at its finest.
Smell my armpit.
Where's your Confederate flag, Wildheart?
Where's that gay pride flag, Wildheart?
Oh, I didn't notice you had a Grateful Dead shirt on, Frank. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna have to sing a song in honor of Frank.
Yeah, man. Blues for Allah, bro.
Have a face like a frying pan. A face only a mother can love.
Look, you're a pantheist.
I'm a pantheist, wouldn't you know?
Wow.
Hey, man.
That dish would eat your dinner before it got you got it.
Hey, what's up? I'm a pantheist. What's up, all you pantheists? How will you pantheists
Making all
do
that
today?
fucking noise. They're making all that motherfucking noise, man.
It's great to be a pantheist. I got pants for days.
Pantheist. Panties.
I got panties on my panties.
Do that. Do that. Worship panties.
I got pans in my pantheists. I'm a pantheist in my pans. You remind me.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Oh. Okay. I got some funny videos to show you.
Oh, yeah. Funnier than this?
Yeah. Yes, funnier than that. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wildheart's gone? Great. That's good. I'm glad.
He's glad.
And I am very happy that he's gone.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's intoxicated.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
I
prefer sober. I prefer sober. Yeah.
Brojo, I can sing a song while you wait.
Why you always want to sing, Ironic?
Because I like to sing. I like to sing.
Happy for?
It's karaoke night.
That's not a good reason. Imagine someone saying that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you do X? Because I like.
Ooh, trucking. Look at that. Just for you, Frank.
Yep. That's for Frank.
I don't accept that as a valid reason.
I just hope I can do. I don't know if I know this song. Trucking. Why did it pause? What?
Trucking.
What happened?
Hold on, I gotta back up. Okay.
They misspelled that.
Keep trucking.
Trucking, got my chips cashed in, keep trucking like the dude I man together, more or less in line, just keep trucking on. Arrows of neon and flashing marquees caught on Main Street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. Your typical city involved in a typical daydream. Hang it up and see what tomorrow brings. Dallas, got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. New York, got the ways and means, but just won't let you be. Most of the cats that you meet on them streets means go true love. Most of the time they're sitting and crying at home. One of these days they know they got to get on. Out of the door and down to the street all alone. Trucking
Like a dude, a man once told me, you got to play your hand. Sometimes the card ain't worth a damn if you don't lay him down. Sometimes the lights are shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been. What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her sparkle, well, you know, she isn't the same. Living on rest, vitamin C, and cocaine. All a friend can say is, ain't it a shame? Trucking off the Buffalo, been thinking you got to mellow slow. Takes time to pick a place and go. Just keep trucking on. Sitting staring out of the hotel window. Got a tip, they're gonna kick the horn again. I like to get some sleep before I travel, but if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in. Busted down on Bourbon Street, set up like a bowling pin. Knocked down, it gets to wearing thin. They just won't let you be. When you're sick of driving around and you'd like to travel, get tired of traveling, you want to settle down. I guess they can't revoke your soul for trying. Get out of the door and light out and look all around. Sometimes the lights are shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been. Trucking, I'm going home. Whoa, baby, back where I belong. Back home, sit down and patch my bone and get back trucking on.
Nice one. Still rolling my
I
belly.
like it a lot.
Housey said some of those lyrics are wrong. I don't know. I don't know the song well enough.
I noticed that in a few songs.
Yeah.
Never mind that man. What's that they said in the Wizard of Oz? Never mind that man behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm. Or pay no attention, maybe.
Yeah, I'll turn that down.
Probably when they're doing the karaoke, they're probably using some kind of read, like
Rib machine.
That's a pretty cool setup, Gio. That last one, I think.
read text, like they hear the text from the song, and then they might pick it up as something else.
Gio, that was like you could give us a message from the world leader, but you're muted.
Yes.
This would be like, everyone has to tune in at 6:00, and we get the message from our leader.
Do not mix peanut butter with jelly.
No, we like our peanut butter and
Do not.
He'll become a can, or is he trapped in a can?
Let me think about that.
The god of aluminum can?
That one
Fried
behind
ice cream is a reality.
I love fried ice cream.
Atheist yoga.
Atheists can't reason because they have nothing to ground their reasoning to. Film at 11.
Did you say film at 11?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Film at 11. Yeah. Don't you watch the news?
See, even God knows that atheists don't have a grounding for what they say.
Imagine that if God said, "Didn't you watch the news?" No, God, I didn't watch the news. Well, I put it right there for everyone to see. Yeah, but God, there's 15 million networks. Well, yeah. Totally confused everybody. Anyway, I have the ability to remove myself, so I think I will. There, that worked. Maybe we can
Like
get back.
Green is
to
trying to be invisible.
Maybe we can get back to some normalcy around here.
Yeah, Green.
Oh, just Green Soul is now all blacked out.
Oh, that's great.
I'm
glad.
I think that's what he wants.
That's like
I
the
don't think
silent.
that. Yeah, I don't think that the Snapchat is working anymore. So I think I tapped it out.
Really?
Yeah, I believe so.
I always find every time I start, I gotta like unplug my camera and then plug it back in, and then it works.
Really? Oh man.
Oh, you got to plug in the camera. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That must be the camera. Yeah. Some cameras you have to do odd shit.
Mm-hmm.
I hear an alarm. Do you guys hear?
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't know if it was. Must have been out. I have the window open. Must have been outside.
Yeah, it has to be outside.
I heard it was very faint, but I heard it.
Arizona alarms.
My ears are ringing too.
Really?
Does that mean someone is talking about you? If your ears are ringing?
No,
That's
it means
true.
It means I have tinnitus.
Or you have tonight.
It means you have like dementia or some shit.
It's probably more likely he has
Maybe it's a
tinnitus.
seizure.
It's a seizure.
Yeah, it's a seizure, dude.
Not a seizure.
It's funny because when I heard that if you have deja vu, you're having like a slight seizure. I have mad deja vus, like a lot of them.
He's like having seizures all
I
day.
think I'm
You're having seizures, you don't even know it, huh?
No, I actually think that I'm having a seizure right now while I'm talking to you.
Right now?
Right now, I'm having a fucking seizure.
I think I'm having one too.
How you think?
Yeah,
I think, yeah.
Well, you're pretty
you could
good.
Actually talk and have a seizure at the same time.
You must be
Isn't that
pretty
great?
good at having seizures.
I'm a seizure expert, bro.
He's a seasoned
seizurologist.
Does this help with your seizures?
Does that help? Oh yes, yes, that's very good for my seizures.
Does that throw you off balance?
Yeah, just enough. What's that disclaimer you have to give in case of epilepsy?
Right. It did freak out Richard Manson for a little bit.
Blinking lights.
That this one here, and yeah, he bugged out from. Green knocked himself. See, you knocked yourself out. Oh, he unplugged his camera and now he's putting it back in.
No camera detected.
Yeah.
I've been having, if I turn off, like if I have a camera running and then I turn the camera off, I can then turn the software off and then I can come and open up Snap Camera and then it works. But I'm glad it can turn the filters off. Like, say I had to choose a filter and like, oh, now I'm stuck like this for the rest of the night. That would suck.
Dude, I will never forget when I did that video call with the doctor for my medical marijuana card.
Yeah.
And I left the filter on the camera.
What was it?
It was like these demon eyes, and I had this thing on my forehead. I don't know what it was.
Oh no!
Yeah. And
Wait,
I
tell
just
me you didn't. Tell me you didn't notice it till after the call.
Yeah, we did the whole call like it with it on.
No.
Because I couldn't shut it off. I felt so embarrassed. It's like, oh my god, and he got a kick out of it. The doctor got a kick out of it. He wanted to know what program it was.
Okay, well at least you got to explain yourself. Like, look, this is for some hangouts we do. I'd have to shut down and reboot to get it off. It was that what it kind of was.
Yeah,
like, otherwise, so you just had to
learning the program, and didn't know that I could just click fucking apart to shut the fucking filter off. It was fun.
Surprise!
Yeah.
I could see how that would happen. Well, at least you gave them a laugh, maybe.
Well, at first when I got on, there was no camera. It's like, and he was kind of saying, like, "Oh, he's like, you don't have a camera." He's like, I'm like, I'm trying to set it up. And he's like, well, we could do it, and I didn't. I just thought it was like kind of mandatory for some reason. But I got it on, and then forgot the filter was still on. I wonder. Let me see if I can find the exact filter I had.
I kind of like this background.
But your chair is like bugging out.
I know. It's all right. Have a great day.
Some of these filters is like, why did they make that filter? I don't know.
Your image here. Oh,
hey, Gio, you can make your own.
Yeah, I know.
I saw some. I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. You have to download something.
Looks like Gio's adjusting his seat. It's like pulling himself forward because his legs are too short.
Crazy. Stupid Harry Potter filter.
What the hell is that around your face, though? I get the scar, but what is that on your nose?
Looks like you've been kissing Wild Hut.
It's supposed to be freckles.
Freckles.
It's supposed to.
There's Mrs. Brojo.
Yeah, no shit. I swear to God, that reminded me of Mark Seidel when I first looked at him.
What happened, Mrs. Brojo? What has Brojo been doing to you? Or not been doing to you?
Mark had that turned down mouth kind of smile going on, I think.
That's creepy. That's a little bit creepy.
What is it called? And even like freaking gypsy?
Yeah, that is creepy.
Hi.
Yeah,
look at those eyelashes, dude.
Hi. Bye.
Yeah, get rid of that shit.
Hi, and see ya. Hi. Nice to meet you. That's like someone that could be like an acquaintance, right?
A woman could?
Someone who was like looked like that. I never met anyone who actually looked.
Oh, definitely. I've
No?
seen people like that. Definitely around here.
I've seen people, but I've never really talked to them. In New York City, you see all kinds of people. I've seen people that look just like that, but I never met them and said hello to them and talked to them. That's what I mean.
Oh, I don't know if I've talked to them. I mean, I've
Yeah,
seen them.
Because it's one thing just to see people. I've seen all kinds of people. I've never talked to. I only talked to maybe a small fraction of the people I've seen.
I was kind of struck today by how much how lonely people are.
Once you get past the facade.
I was struck by how many lonely people there are in the world. There's a lot of people out there that are very lonely. They don't have friends. They don't, they don't have anyone. They hardly interact with any other person in their, in their whole day, that kind of thing. They don't. They have pet, like they might have a pet, and that's.
Well, I live here. Me and my housemate. That's it. We got 2 dogs. That's it.
But you interact with him, right? To some extent.
Yeah, he lives in the house. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, hey, what's happening? The first time you see each other a day, you probably say hello or whatever. Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, we do that. Yeah.
And like you said, hey, I'm going out for groceries. You want anything, or you want to come along, or all that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, we do all that.
But do you ever socialize at all together?
Not really. No, not. We don't like sit down and watch a ball game.
Like, okay, so like on Sunday, never even watch a football game together.
I guess if he had a movie on that I wanted to watch, I could just sit there and start watching it with him downstairs in the living room.
Right.
But not really.
But would you sit next to him on the couch or somewhere else?
Yeah, yeah, it's sitting on the couch right next to him. Yeah.
Well, you know your relationship, whatever.
That makes your mustache stand out.
It does, yeah.
Sure, I would sit on the couch and watch a movie with my housemate. Why not? That's what it's for.
The house is for.
That's what it's sold. This is a setup downstairs. That there's a sofa in front of a big TV that's made to sit down and watch.
Okay. Are there other chairs besides the couch that can watch the TV?
Yeah. There's another whole chair. There's chairs on the left and chairs on the right, and there's a big sofa, and there's a desk.
Okay. And so this guy's watching a movie, he's just, and then you decide to come in and watch. So, and you're going to sit next to him on the couch rather than in one of the chairs?
Either or, yeah, I could sit in either place. Maybe he's laying on the couch, right? He's taking up the whole couch. So then I got to sit in one of the chairs. Sometimes he's lying on the sofa.
What if he was just sitting in the middle of the couch? Would you not sit out on the couch then?
Yeah, I would probably just sit in one of the chairs. Other chairs. There's one big chair and there's one small chair.
Because you'd be too close to him then if you sat on the couch together?
Well, maybe he was thinking of lying down. I don't know. Okay. Doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter to me, really.
No, it's kind of like, you ever see that? Like, I don't know if it's a meme or whatnot, but like you're in the, so you go in the men's restroom and you're standing there at a stall, and it's like the second one from the end on the left, but there's like 10 of them, right? And then the next guy in comes and goes right immediately to your right, and like, do you think that, like, I would never do that. I would go to the other end, but like, wouldn't that make you feel uncomfortable? If no one else is in there, you're peeing at the one end of the, and there's 11 stalls, right? Mm-hmm. But this guy comes to the one right next to you and undoes his shit and, hey, what's up? I mean, I would think that would be kind of weird. It
I
would
would
be a
think it
red
was-
flag. It would be a kind of a red flag to me. I'd have to be like, what the fuck is this dude doing? You know, maybe he's innocent. Maybe he just did, you know, maybe he could be drunk and just came right over to where the people are. You know, oh, I guess this is where you pee. You know, I don't know. You know, you'd have to suss it out.
You probably have to look out. I might laugh so hard I pee on him.
I'd probably look up to see if make sure it wasn't
Be like,
Frank.
what are you doing, dude? Never had anybody do that. Yeah, but I've been in nightclubs where it's like 12 people. Everybody get in, and everybody goes up to the stall. Everyone's standing right next to each other peeing.
Right. It's kind of like a big trough that everybody just pees into, right?
Got no choice.
Yeah. No. Yeah, right. Well, you always have a choice.
Don't pee.
Well,
Don't
I mean,
get on the line to go to the bathroom.
You can
Yeah,
you can go behind the door and just pee into the crack of the door, you know.
Hey, people do that.
Hope no one notices you in the crowd.
People do it.
I mean, this brings back memories of concerts, right? You go to a concert, that's the last thing you want to do is spend any time in that fucking John, or at least more than you have to. It's like, right? It's like urine everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like if you can, you sneak into the women's John just because it's a little cleaner.
It depends where you are. But like if you go to Madison Square Garden, you can basically pee anywhere. They don't care.
Oh my God.
I mean, what are they going to do?
Well, they can't do anything with a mass crowd. I mean, if they want to let go.
People start peeing everywhere in New York City.
Well, even here, like back in the day, you know, the Pine Knob music. Okay, we had this music theater place called Pine Knob, and it's where all the people in Michigan would want to go for, like, you know, Bob Seger was there, whatever. But anyways, it's a ski hill or whatever in the wintertime. But anyway, it's out of town. It's out in the woods, you know, mainly. You know, there's a lot of woods around, and man. That's where all the shitting and pissing and I mean, you go back there, and I mean, if you wanted to see some snatch, all you have to do is, you know, wait to find a girl taking a whiz, you know, if that was your thing. But it's so funny how people, when they're drunk and got to piss, can lose all modesty. It's like it's interesting.
I was coming home from work with a friend one day, and it was kind of late at night, and we were in kind of like an area known for like
ladies of the night.
Yeah, like prostitutes and stuff. But we had just gotten off the ferry boat, and there was nowhere to go to the bathroom anywhere, and we were dying to go to the bathroom. So we said, let's go in this alleyway right here.
Gio says, man, my back teeth are floating.
Yeah, so we both went in the alleyway and started taking our whizzes. Cop car came flying down, turned the lights on right at us as we're peeing. The light right on us. I'm standing there holding my Johnson, you know?
No shit. What a fucker.
And then they go, hey, what are you doing? So I'm like, oh, I put my dick back, and I'm going, oh, hi, officer. We're just taking a whiz. You know, we're just peeing because there's nowhere to go to the bathroom. And they were like, oh, we thought you were over there doing something else. It's like, oh.
Yeah, like some drug thing or something. Oh, or a little blowjob or some kind of shit.
I was like, damn, they were on us like that. I didn't even notice them. They came out of from nowhere and just fucking put the light right on us. Boom.
They probably had you made before you even knew you were going to the alley.
I had no clue.
Well, they had to be right there and ready to pounce. So.
But see, if I was blowing somebody, they would have got me. For sure. But they didn't do anything.
Good thing you're not gay.
Well, I was coming home from work. It was just the area. It was just one of those things, sort of. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have went to the bathroom, and we should have just waited, walked up a couple of blocks or something. I don't know. You know, you make stupid decisions when you're young.
I don't know, man. I discovered a lot, like when I was pretty young, how to take a leak, you know, without people noticing it necessarily, and just
Well,
about
you
it.
see, yeah, but see, the thing was, this was in the middle of the night, and but who knew? We looked around. I didn't see anybody. He didn't see anybody. We both went in the alley.
Well, a lot depends on if there's any how much lighting there is. You know, if it's
they
at
were-
night and there's not much lighting, I
But
might
the
just
cops, the cops were
I might just
waiting.
right, but I might just get my thing out, you know, nonchalantly and then wait a little bit, you know, and then kind of turn towards the darkness and just let it out slowly or something, like I'm smoking a cigarette or something. You know,
Yeah, but
whatever, you know, just so I'm not
the
in
cops,
an alley doing
the cops they had an eye on us before we even got to the alley. That's what I say.
Yeah, I'm sure they were watching you and
'Cause
saw
they-
once you darted in the alley, they were
As
like,
soon
let's
as we
go.
went in, as soon as we went in the alley, the car came down and the light was right on.
Let's get him time to get on his knees.
Yeah, they were. I don't know. They would have gotten us if we were doing something, but that was their intention. That was definitely they were intending to catch something. You know what I mean? Quote unquote.
And it's not really that. I mean, they would be thinking. I mean, like two guys go in the alley, you wouldn't necessarily thinking, oh, those guys are going to they have to piss. You'd be thinking they're going down the alley for some reason, right?
Yeah, it's a dead end too.
Oh, it was a dead end alley. It wasn't even one you could
Well,
walk.
it's probably pretty popular there. That's probably why the cops were thinking that.
Yeah, it's probably used for blowjobs.
Probably yanking five couples a night out of there.
Going in there to get a quickie.
You didn't see a big Indian guy shuffling out away from there, did you?
Nope.
The guy in Indians
Believe me,
clothing.
if I'd have seen anybody, that wouldn't have even happened. There was nobody in sight. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Where's Brojo? Is he still here?
He's too high
Yeah,
to type.
yeah, he's just back now, I think.
I'm here.
Oh, I see. I did change your icon, and I'm like, where is he? Oh, Brojo, where'd you go?
Mysterious Brojo.
How would you like to see a testimony gone wrong?
Uh-oh.
How could testimony be going wrong? What?
I ain't took not one lithium. I ain't took not one Seroquel. I can lay my head down on that bed, and I can lay right down beside my 6-year-old, and I can sleep.
Watch out now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, baby.
Whip the hair. They put that song in the song, Whip the Hair.
Now that's authentic religion right there.
That's right.
You can tell by the way the furniture's knocked over.
Come on. That didn't go wrong. Still going? Where is it?
Oh, did you guys hear the latest about the deaths from the vaccines? It's about 60,000 kids from it's young. It's just this younger set. It's the Gen Xers. The Gen Xers, they've lost about 60,000 more deaths than there's been an increase like 60,000, an increase in deaths. About 60,000 from that age group.
Sounds like hundreds of thousands of Trump supporters.
I'm a Gen Xer.
That's
Yeah, me too.
that's equivalent to all the U.S. servicemen we lost in Vietnam.
Thank you, my lord. Good to see you. Good
to see you, man.
Welcome, Tommy.
Hello, St. Tommy.
Thank you, Kushner. Hey.
Irenic.
Yeah.
Watch out for Irenic. He's feeling fresh tonight, Tommy.
Definitely, we need a different energy.
What's up, St. Tommy?
Came, St. Tommy.
What's up, bro, Joe?
You came back to sing that cowboy song.
If you insist, my lord.
He's on his knees.
I don't insist, but it would be entertaining.
I would hope it would at least be amusing.
Yeah.
Shit, I used to make my son cry when I sang, but if you'd be amused, I would do it.
Tonight you can make us cry.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, let me show you what I got in the mail today.
Oh, look, Chibrojo's British.
What you get today?
He does look very British. No, he's right. It looks very British, actually.
Yeah. Because of what I got in the mail today. and you can get this too. For free. For free.
We'll send it right over.
Your free self test at home, 15 minutes COVID test.
I got herd immunity, man.
Are they fucking still pushing that shit?
Yep.
I'll send you $100 to burn all your kits.
Why shouldn't it be free? It just tells you if you have a cold or not.
So it's kind of.
Did you get that from Russia?
No, I got
China.
that from Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Thank you, Joe.
You got it from straight from Putin. Why is everybody giving Russia a hard time?
Did freaking Ukraine surrender yet?
Really?
Now they advertised
No.
that did the push, the State of the Union for the free COVID test. Just a week before, I saw there's a website you can go to and get 4 of those shipped
I got a
to
COVID
free.
test. I
But the
passed.
funny thing is, all right,
got A+.
the damn pandemic is over. It's
Yeah,
nearly
it's
over.
done. Yeah, it's done. It's over.
And they ordered a whole bunch
Now
of
we
masks,
got World
too.
War III to look forward to.
And how much did Fauci make on it? From
Have you heard Fauci's?
What
Gain
will
of
we
function
do? What
research.
will,
Anything
It's
about
very,
him?
it's very, very,
what will we do to virtue signal if we can't wear a mask?
I like the mask wearing. It tells me who all the libtards are.
I wear a mask just for ironic, actually.
Case in point.
I think about you.
Case
Actually,
in
that's
point.
how I got my
Case in
beautiful
point.
face.
To make them interesting swimsuits out of the old maps.
Get to look like a ninja. I don't have to be spied on. Nobody can look at my face.
That is
No
so weird
shit.
watching
Isn't
him
that
eat
nice?
potato chips and
Yeah.
that look with that face. Oh my god!
Hey, Brojo, why don't you find a picture of
You
a
gotta
bikini
pay
made
me
from
if you wanna
masks?
look
You
at
got
my
really nice
face.
teeth, Brojo. I have to say.
I'm sure that there's pictures online of bikinis made from masks. They might be worth having a peek at. I'm sure St. Tommy would agree.
Bikinis made from.
If you say so.
Uh-oh, he's not fired up for the bush.
What? Did I miss a cue? Did I miss a cue or something? What did I do to piss you off this time?
Well, just
Yo, who's gonna win
something
tonight?
between birth
Ukraine or
and death,
Russia?
I
Who's gonna
reckon.
win? Who's gonna be the winners? I think it's gonna be a tie.
Was that from the Blues Brothers song? That line?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I want to make sure. Yeah.
Baby.
Whenever you bend over, I'm looking right at Christmas. And when you bend back, I'm looking straight into the new year.
Come on, Brojo, look up some mask fashion. Like jean jackets with masks sewn all over them as patches, bikini made out of masks and stuff like that.
Hey, get the spinning wheel out, Brojo. Are we done singing or what?
Actually, there's certain masks that actually is good for the face.
They look like your face.
No, they're good for the face because there's some people who, when they take the mask off, they don't look as good.
Like the Mask of Turin.
Yeah, and then you have people who wear the mask, they actually look pretty good, but when they take it off, it's like, damn.
All right, those are the people that like
It
to
was,
wear
it,
their
was,
mask.
it was a mystery, like I like it,
Yeah, it's kind of nice seeing the some chicks with the eyes.
It says something about you. Like I really actually do like the mask.
Right,
I
I'm
say
only
that.
gonna date women that don't wear the mask, so I know what they look like.
Well, that's pretty racist of you, Larry.
Well,
we got people who love the mask.
I do have a bias towards retards. I mean, against retards.
No, mask is nice, man.
Retarded pussy is good pussy.
Well, that might be the case, but you wouldn't. I don't want to be around retarded people.
I got a mask.
Damn, that's gonna make you a lonely man.
Yeah, no, right? Some people like.
You're right, man. There's not too many sensible women out there. That's for sure. And there's a lot of blacks are. I mean, I noticed that there's like a certain,
whoa.
There's a certain group of the population here.
That went up
There's
to
a
1 to
certain group
100
of the
really
population
quickly,
that is just susceptible to the fucking
keep the
propaganda.
mask,
they just believe whatever they're told, and it's just like if you go downtown Detroit, it's like it's like a sea of masks. You just go over the other line at 8 Mile, and
you don't want to rob
it's
somebody
now
and
it's only
fucking
like
know who
half.
you are.
Now it's
You
just
gotta put a
half
mask
and
on,
half
bro.
or
Like,
whatever.
what the fuck?
Well, you don't want to look Republican, do you? Shit.
Exactly. I guess maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Maybe start wearing a tie.
All right. Now I finally can smoke my
Maybe they, what I think it is, they nobody gave them the message that they don't have to wear the mask anymore, and they're
I
still
think people
running
who wear
around
ties have little dicks.
chastising everybody for not wearing their mask. Still,
I have something against people wearing ties.
You're looking hot, Gio. Looking good.
The strawberry shortcake mask.
Strawberry
You sounded so enthusiastic there.
Strawberry.
look like you got leprosy or something.
No leprosy. Strawberry.
I gotta go to the fucking bar.
Are you bastard?
Wow, what's she doing there? I told you not to wear that jacket.
That woman in the black dress wanted some of that. She's like, "Give me some of what you got."
I told you not to wear that jacket.
That black suit ain't gonna make you look thinner, dude.
It's that pink jacket.
Come on.
Watch the black woman.
is
She's
that
like,
a
"Give me
female?
that.
That's a
Give me that. Hold on. Okay, I got some.
She's trying to hold her up. She's trying to hold her up.
What the hell is that?
Dude, how do you?
What is that guy?
Wait,
I'm not even looking at
I want to
that
know.
lady.
I want to
looking
know
at
who that.
guy.
I want to know who that dude's tailor is, dude.
Yeah, why is he wearing the dress? Is that?
Is it a dress? Isn't it a pants and a jacket or something? But
Is that no? That's a dress, dude.
no, is
It's
it?
a burqa.
No, that's a dress.
Oh, okay. I thought he'd have pants on.
No, that dude with the bald head has a dress.
Hit that again, Brojo.
King David. King David.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
is that?
Come on.
Oh yeah. Are they kulak?
I'm not even looking.
Up that thing.
I'm looking at that.
Good
Oh,
God.
okay. I know what that is. That's like a
don't
bishop's
think
robe.
that
He's got
cloth
a
is gonna
bishop's
do
robe
anything.
on. It just they can't find a robe that actually fits him. So
Wow.
Bishop's robe.
because he's got pants on. See, he's got. You can see his pant legs.
Hello.
That dude.
Yeah.
That dude was serious.
Thank goodness.
That was serious.
I'm starting to collect a bunch of these.
I bet it's been a while since that dude has seen his pee-pee. Outside of looking at a mirror.
Bragger. Bragger.
I'm not bragging.
Good night.
God bless you.
Don't go, Gio. We need a moderator.
Gio.
We need a fair moderator here.
Not doing anything.
Don't leave us with Brojo. He'll abuse us.
Thanks, Projo. Everyone,
Peace
have
out.
a good night. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
All right.
Wax on, wax off.
One more day.
Sleep well, my friend.
Go wax one off. God.
I am smoking marijuana. I'm sorry for any offense in the panel.
Confession on aisle 3. Confession on aisle 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, you shouldn't be smoking that stuff. That's not good.
Oh God! Is that how to handle a confession?
You shouldn't be breathing,
No,
man.
no,
There's a lot
no,
of
it's not
pollution on
good.
this
You gonna
planet.
be a moralist? You gonna be a moralist, or you just joking?
Could you
I don't
imagine?
think I don't think Brahma will love that.
St.
I
Tommy.
think you're
Like
just
stuff.
joking.
St. Tommy.
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being on the couch and there's Frank with the clipboard and the glasses and the pen?
Oh, I was thinking about something totally different when you said that.
You could do a lot worse than Frank. Let me tell you.
I was thinking about
Oh my Lord! I'm just.
the thoughts I was having when you said
Frank-
couch and you said me.
Frank does not seem given over to moralism.
Mm.
Frank seems to have a good, gracious vision of virtue. Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
You have to have
Moralism, man.
Yeah, he's not all
It
messed up
does
like
have
the
a
Tommy
look.
guy.
Yeah,
Fucking moralistic.
It doesn't have form.
How about you, Ironic? Are you a moralist? That's
I
a
don't know,
hell
but-
of an inquiry. I retract it. It's so brutal. I retract it. Never mind.
Alone. Go.
All right. Jesus.
Yes.
What?
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 Oh, he's so fucking high.
Jesus.
What?
Yes.
What?
You. You
Yo, is he on fucking acid? Was
Aren't we
his
all?
Jesus on acid? Right. You saw his fucking eyes? He was fucking blazing.
I know they were very.
He was like, what?
Both of them blazing. Like
nobody knew what they were talking about. It was just talking past each other. What the fuck's going on?
Brojo, I have an inquiry. Will you receive it?
I receive it. I do not have to answer it.
Of course not. Of course not.
$300.
Has it grown boring mocking fundies yet?
No.
Thank you.
Thank you. St. Tommy, how could you ever get bored of that? That's
something to do, you know. I don't know. You tell me.
So, hey, we were talking about Frank and how virtuous he
Yes.
was.
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen to this.
Okay.
He can't help it.
I know.
What are you passing gas or something?
I don't know. What the fuck. I don't know. This is so fucking weird.
I know. Good God.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you rating Frank's virtue?
Yo, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Yo, this is weird, man.
Now
He's
listen.
touching his heart.
You better. Oh,
What the fuck?
what's he doing?
You wrote to me once.
Listen to this.
Oh God.
Chief virtues. What? Wisdom. Justice. Fortitude. Temperance.
Is he on porn now?
I read the list. I knew I had none of them. But I have other virtues.
What kind of porno does?
I think he lost it. I think he lost his fucking mind.
Is Ironic ovulating? What's happening?
I know where that's from. That's Gladiator.
That can be a virtue when it tries to stick.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you look at me and think of Gladiator? What the fuck? I'm like
No,
the
he's playing a
opposite of
clip
that
from Gladiator.
shit. Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Accept the honor, Frank. What the fuck?
All right, fuck it. I'm fucking.
But he was listing the virtues of stoicism.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So I don't know.
Oh, that's
I don't know
beautiful.
why. I
Oh
don't
my
know why he's
god.
playing it.
Why you send me some fucking roses for your fucking head?
Or money.
Was that for Frank Ironic?
Yeah, well, that's so sweet of you, bro.
Get to hear the good part. Didn't even get to hear the virtues.
Oh, yeah.
No, I heard the virtues.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
What virtues did he say he had?
I heard justice, temperance.
I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, and then as he read the list, he noticed he didn't have any of those.
Okay, that's great.
What?
Well, you'd have to
And then he kills his father.
You have to keep listening instead of being. You can't talk.
Are you saying I'm Commodus? Are you saying
What
that
kind
I'm
of
Commodus?
virtuous? What kind of gracious
Are you
business
saying
you
that I'm
at?
Commodus?
Would you like to hear what they are?
Are you
I
trying to
guess.
say that I'm Commodus? Commodus was a freaking nut. Trying to say I'm Commodus.
He was nuts.
Calm on my nuts. This is the gayest shit ever.
It's hard to hear. I can't hear it. Aaron.
Well,
That's because
Damn.
Frank.
No, even been talking, it's very low.
Well, it's a quiet scene. I have to tell the room.
Oh my god!
You're better off just trying to find a clip on YouTube.
I read it. This is a disaster. Stop.
It's just a joke.
This.
Anyways.
Yeah, this is. Stop.
It's a funny
Stop
scene.
this.
I think it's a funny scene.
Well, this whole thing was funny. Anyway, that was great. Thank you, bro.
That's
Appreciate it.
right before he kills Marcus Aurelius.
Yeah.
His son Commodus supposedly killed
Patricide.
Marcus Aurelius, which
Or-
Marcus Aurelius actually got killed from a plague. Actually,
I know that the
Damn.
movie's off.
yeah, it's way off.
Damn.
Well,
Well, it depends on what you believe, the movie or the books from the. You know.
Yeah, the books, motherfucker, not the movie. The movie's entertainment.
I mean, there was a Maximus. I tried to look for a Maximus.
No, there's no Maximus.
Yeah.
There was a Marcus Aurelius, but there was no Maximus.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And they made Marcus
He
Aurelius
wrote
look
the
like
Meditations. Some
yeah,
great stuff. Wise.
it's a great book. Yeah, it's a great.
You
book.
know how you separate the men from the boys in the Greek army?
How?
You introduce them to the Greek girls.
I thought you said the Greek men. I was about to say. I thought the Greeks hated. There was a history teacher I had in college, and he claimed that Greek men hated Greek women. They hated them.
That's just the ones that won't get laid.
Yeah. Oh.
All the non-mistresses.
Maybe. But talking about Greeks, pretty cool.
I had a Greek girl one time. She was
How's
part
that like?
black. She was part black. Her bunghole was of darker countenance.
Ooh.
I know, man. Hot. Hot.
Is that what you call it? Black collar?
That's panda love.
Rejoice.
Yo, what's going on with Ukraine? What's up with that?
If they had any sense, they'd surrender.
Exactly.
Surrender to the demands. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Get rid of this retarded idea about being a NATO power or some shit.
A lot of good that's doing them.
It's hard to really know what's fucking going on.
Hey, why the fuck we have NATO in the first place? Soviet Union is gone. Why do we still have it?
You sound like Donald Trump.
Excuse me. Don't offend me, though, sir.
Some say there's like deglobalization going
Well,
on.
quit plagiarizing then.
I'm
Frank.
just,
separated,
I'm
heat.
just letting you know, like, why is there a NATO? Like, for what? Really, this is the problem. Like,
Why are you anti-NATO?
it's not
It's on
necessary.
corruption money. That's all.
It's not necessary anymore. Why do we have it?
Because of the fucking Marxist.
Because of
But
the
it doesn't exist. It's the Russian
No, it's because
Federation.
of
I know they're over here now. Shit, we need NATO over here.
All right,
it's
then
because
fuck
of
it.
all
Have
the
them
people in
here.
power that want to have tanks and missiles and wars and
Well,
everything
somebody's
like that.
making money. Somebody's making a lot of money.
That's
So,
why. That's why.
you know, somebody's getting paid, and
Here's NATO.
Makes me want to pee thinking about it.
you know, unbelievable.
I think Poland is like the only country that's always paid what they're supposed to.
But why anybody's paying for what? Why is it there in the first place?
It's
Like, seriously.
It's to repel
The
Russian
whole-
aggression.
No, it was Soviet Union aggression.
Yeah.
Soviet Union doesn't exist.
Well,
It's gone.
the commies just went underground. It's not like there's not a
Where?
communist bloc
in Russia?
all around.
There's still
No,
Russia-
I'm talking about the countries all around them.
Oh, dude, it doesn't make any sense.
What, do you think all the communists just went away?
No.
Okay.
Oh boy. Anyway, so I think this is a disaster. Anyway, don't watch the news. Leave it alone.
I mean, wasn't Poland a communist country once it after the breakup?
It
They
was a
had to
communist country.
win their freedom or something. Remember Walensky and all that?
I really don't give a shit about Poland.
Well, I was just making a point about communism.
No, I'm just.
He doesn't
Germany
even give a
is
shit
the
about
shit.
New
And
York.
what do you guys think? What do you
don't
guys
give a
think?
shit about New York.
What do you guys think about
Yeah.
why is
Who
the
gives a
United
shit
States
about Poland?
why is the United
Poland.
States supporting a country that keeps Nazi troops?
Because we can.
You've got Nazis over here.
Well,
So?
we're supposed to not support Nazis.
Oh, well, I guess we do now.
Says who?
We support
Paul
some
says
Nazis.
says everything, every voice just about that I've ever heard about
Did God say that?
Hitler and Nazis.
I think what's
Nazis
more
are
important
like,
is what's more important is
almost
I
the
want
worst
to know
thing you
why
do.
Mac feels like he has to ask for permission.
Because he's a freaking communist.
I know. The
He's a
fuckers.
communist.
Are you an
He's like,
American?
ask
Is
for
he
permission.
American?
I told you he's a
No,
libtard.
he's a.
I say that in love, Mac.
Mac, are you in China?
Did you see DeSantis?
Is that Mac the human?
Did you see DeSantis on that, Brojo, where
Mac ain't nothing but a bully. Block him.
DeSantis went into this college to give some remarks or whatever, and on the way in, some kids in the college students are sitting along the wall with masks on, and he walks by and then he stops and he turns to him. He's like, "You guys realize you don't have to wear those, right?" And
Did you have your pants off when
like,
you watched that? Did your
in
pants was off?
fact, would you mind taking them off? I mean, if
I guarantee you busted a nut when
and
you
they
watched
did,
that,
and it was
right?
so funny.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Did you see that,
I
brother?
didn't want to take them off.
I was dying. Dying.
What happens if you have teenagers now in high school who don't want to take the mask off?
Well,
what
then
happens if?
That's the
what happens
problem
if
because they're
guys
just
want to just wear
retarded. They
pantyhose?
shouldn't have believed it in the first place.
Like, what if I want to wear pantyhose?
No, they
Or
want to
underwear.
action. They want to
no, like if I want to wear pantyhose, I should be allowed to wear pantyhose.
I shouldn't be ostracized for that.
Take your underwear off.
You know, I want a free ball. I'll free
Okay.
ball it. It's my rights.
Anybody here object to the fact that Frank wears pantyhose? Say aye. Okay, that's what I thought.
All right, good. What's the best brand of pantyhose?
Hanes.
Hanes?
Legs.
Really?
Legs.
Legs? Are those stockings?
No, they're pantyhose. I mean,
Well,
or
first not
you
stockings
can get
are a sign
you
of
can get all
authentic
kind, whatever
spirituality.
variety. Sorry, Christian.
Chinese.
Like what material is like the best? Like is
You
it
just got. I
cotton?
just like the little egg they come in.
Sounds like you know a lot about these.
Randy, what's the best brand I should buy?
I don't know, dude. It's like
What
a
do you mean you don't
personal
know?
thing. It's a
No,
personal
but
thing.
like
How
let's
much
say
hair? How much hair do you have on your legs?
well, it's not the legs. It's like the
Where are you
the
gonna wear this
balls and
thing?
the ass. Like
Fish scented pantyhose.
Okay, how much hair is on your ass and your balls?
well, not a lot because I do shave for like.
Oh, you shave? So
Yeah.
okay, well, if you shave it all,
Mhm.
then I would go with silk.
Silk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't believe you, Frank.
The silk. Like what brand? Like what brand? Like is the best?
Yeah, I couldn't
Like what
tell you,
company
man.
I should buy? Because a lot of companies actually buy. They have silk. but
I'm just going by, I only had, I had sisters and I've had wives
Okay.
that have worn,
Mhm.
pantyhose.
Correct.
And I've had
Yes.
some friends who, wear them on their head, over their
Yes, sir.
face when they're doing
Mhm.
criminal acts.
No, but like which silk is the best? Like when you actually touch.
Well, if you're going to do a B&E or if you're a woman and you want to go
Like
out
what's a
with
B&E?
attractive
What
legs.
is that? What is a B&E?
That's kind of like
Breaking and entering.
Breaking and entering. Oh, I don't know the lingo, but okay, all right. Breaking B&E. All right, cool.
Well, you might pull a pantyhose over your head if you're going to do a B&E.
No, but like what?
But I
is
wouldn't
the
know
best
which is the
material?
best. Probably the best one would be what you could see through,
The
and
see-through ones.
that still hides your features.
So the see-through ones are the ones that feel the better, like they feel.
No, I'm saying if you're going to do B&Es and you're going to pull a pantyhose over your head, you probably want one that can see through but still hides your features.
But how does it feel on your head?
But I wouldn't know which is the best to buy.
No, but like how does it feel on your head?
Oh, I don't know.
When you put over.
It's kind of. I mean, I think it feels kind of like. Do you remember being born?
Do I remember being born?
I guess not.
What the fuck was that? Is that how they feel? They feel like you're born again?
Who?
Or like the pantyhose?
The pantyhose feel? I don't think they feel anything.
He's saying it invokes a certain feeling like you're in a natural cavity.
Like a chubby?
So they feel as good as
like a
natural
fresh
vagina, kind of.
Like, do you remember
They
being
must be
born?
good
That's
as
what I was going to
pantyhose,
ask you, because you might have felt that pressure on your head, or if you could
Wow.
remember that, it might be similar to, well, depending on how big the pantyhose is, I guess, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're meant to, disfigure your face so you're not recognizable. So they got to be kind of tight. Right.
In the same way the whirling dervish, the Sufis, invoke a trance-like state. These are other techniques of trying to reach trance-like states and connect with something more higher and divine, or at least experience something.
I'd like to find those type of pantyhose. Yeah.
What is that whirling dervish related to the Tasmanian devil or anything?
Why wouldn't it be?
I just
Well,
remember
of course.
that.
Don't you know the Tasmanian devil was a Sufi?
He whirls. Yeah, he whirls.
That's what I was thinking of the character in the cartoon, man.
Are you into whirling?
That dude was a whirling dervish, dude. I mean, to me, he seemed like a whirling dervish, but I don't know what a whirling dervish is. Yeah. that.
Tasmanian devil was the chief disciple.
Hell yeah, man. Sad energy, bro.
I wouldn't want to be from a country that, starts with a T and ends with a, A.
Oh.
They're always like either devils or, vampires.
Look, most Tasmanian devils are closet Christians. Face it.
I mean, you could be from Tasmania or Transylvania. Ooh. Hi, where are you from? Transylvania. Oh.
Ironic, you'll fit right in that area. You'll fit right at home. You're a perfect candidate to be around there.
Around where?
Make lots of money.
Yeah.
Transylvania.
Wallachia, whatever. Slovenia.
Pakistan.
One of those.
Latvia.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. You'll do great.
Dushistan.
You know what? I was just thinking,
good
I can't really sing that song about I've never been to Spain because I've been to Spain.
How was it?
It was great. Spain is great. Spain and Portugal. Drank a lot of wine. They like wine there. Do their share of drinking wine, and
I drinking blood. That's what
I slid. I got pushed. We got pushed down this long hill, windy hill on these sleds by these people. It was like in one of the villages. It was a thing. It's just a way for the locals to make some money off the tourists, I think. But
You ever did the running of the bulls?
But Frank, how much would you want to make for pushing people down a blacktop road in a wooden skid?
Pushing people where?
Downhill. Just downhill about a mile.
I don't know. Depends how much you pay me. How much?
I'm asking, how much would you want to do that?
Oh, you somebody do that to me?
Well, there's people that do that. They, you hop in with your girlfriend or your buddy or whatever, and this guy, gets the thing going, and it's downhill most of the way, but it's got curves and shit, and he does the steering and everything, and so it's like you get this bobsled ride down the hill, with the
Hell, I'll do it for
guy
$50. Bring your girl on over, man.
Yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. I'll do that shit. I'll do it for 20.
So, what? $20 over $20
$20
an hour to do that?
Oh, an hour. How many hours you need?
Touch anything?
How many hours? How many hours you talking about?
I don't know. You could probably go up, back and forth. Maybe total three times down, 3 times back up in an hour, maybe.
1 hour.
So that'd be for 20. That'd be 3 trips for $20.
Yeah, I'll do it for 20 for you.
No, not for me. Would you do it? To make a living.
Oh,
Spend
to make
your
a
day
living.
running up and down that hill for $20.
Well, it depends what $20 could get me in that country. If $20 is like,
well, the equivalent of
$2,000,
the equivalent of $20. The equivalent of $20 here.
No, I wouldn't do it.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's bad, it's bad on the back.
Depends,
imagine
it depends on
you do that
different
for 30
countries
years.
It depends on what your girlfriend looks like.
Imagine that. Well,
depends where
you get to
live,
meet
too.
a lot of people. Yeah. But it's bad on your back. Imagine after 30 years of pushing
No,
that
not
thing
really.
around.
You'd probably be built as shit. Probably be strong as hell. What are you talking about?
Yeah, your back would be broken, dude. Trust me.
No, it wouldn't. You get used to it.
Everybody gets old, Frank.
Not me. I get younger, dude.
Yep.
Oh, this is
That's right.
State of mind.
State of mind, man.
Let's get the. Are we going to get the spinning wheel out again, or what?
That cancer don't exist.
I deleted it.
I don't have AIDS.
Okay, well,
nobody wants to sing, right? They don't want to sing.
Oh, they don't want to sing.
No.
For this move now, bam! In the name of Jesus. Oh, Holy Ghost, fire, 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 fire!
Oh, that's a nice song. I love that song. I hope they're playing that in that church. I hope they're playing that song.
You know who that guy was? That guy was Todd Bentley. Oh my God, what a character he was.
Todd Bentley, who's that?
He's
Character.
a preacher
He
going
plays
around.
a character in Christianity.
Yeah. He kicked people in the name of Jesus. He said the Holy Ghost told him to
Good.
kick people.
I hope he's kicking people.
Sounds
you
like
gotta
True Speller.
You gotta feel Jesus in your chest.
Speaking of kicking people,
Man, Jesus, boom!
Oh,
when's the last time you heard him in conversation, Saint?
been a while.
Cool. Oh.
Year and a half.
You spoke to him in real life?
On the internet, says.
Who?
True Speller.
Oh.
Oh wow, I remember him.
Funny,
He
I
spills
was on
the
my
truth.
other channel. I seen
It
it
just
came across.
spills all over the floor.
Bible bot.
All that truth.
I know, man. Like a machine.
He's still,
He's
isn't he
just
still doing
spilling it.
videos?
Can't stop the truth.
Why doesn't?
Walken, Christopher Walken. I heard that.
All right. Thank you. Thank you all.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
And so when he quoted the verse, I hold to that verse, but what's your interpretation, what's your understanding behind it?
Oh my God.
Oh, that sounds
Understanding from the
disgusting.
scriptures, I rightly
Remember him?
for him. But he doesn't like the conclusion, so he's getting argumentative about it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is his reply to me just a few minutes ago. What got me on all this was all the BS concerning Calvin and MacArthur and Sproul and all these
He can't
God
even say bullshit. He's not allowed to say bullshit.
If that is truly your stance, then you're suggesting these men aren't saved. And if that's what you're implying, this would be the last place that I would come for truth. Now you see that he's holding these men in high esteem, and it's not because they're preaching the gospel accurately, it's because he perceives that they're godly men. The scripture says what man holds in high esteem, God abhors.
Scripture machine gun.
So
I used to call him.
I know.
Did he change his channel name? Because I thought I saw. I was going through my channels.
That's True Speller.
Subscriptions.
Yeah, I still get notified once. Like that's not that old. That was his last. I can pull it back up. I thought I was hoping St. Tommy would like to hear it, but I'm sure he heard a little bit of it.
So is he still active on YouTube?
Hold on.
So he's holding these
Sorry.
men.
He's
I need
holding
to-
my nuts.
No, I just wanted to go to his channel again. Okay, so 1 day ago. That was 1 day ago. So 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days. Yeah, he's got several videos. Now I don't know how much. Some of these might be just posted stuff without him commenting, but yeah, no, he's doing. Oh, I know. I see. I'm not subscribed to all. Like my bell is. I'm subscribed, but my bell is not. Yeah, he's got 1,000 subscribed subs. I didn't really have anything against True Speller except his fucking behavior.
His behavior, okay.
I didn't
All
really. Nothing against the guy, except
I have nothing against you. It's just your general character and nature.
well, that's what I was saying. I mean, I didn't say, I was like, wasn't trying to comment on his character, but his behavior was kind of.
It smelled like cheese.
Man, I gotta get something to eat. I'm starving. Are you gonna end this thing or keep it going?
I don't know. Sounds like it's about time to wrap things up.
Because I'll go make myself something to eat and come back, but otherwise I'll just hang up and take my time.
Christian's gonna start a hang.
You gonna start one, hand, Christian? Okay.
All right, Krishna.
All right, no guarantees, but I'll be checking in a little later. Like I said, I'm
All
gonna
right.
get something to eat.
See you later.
Thank you, everybody.
Good
Thank you,
night.
Virgil.
Peace
Frank,
out. Assalamu alaikum.
take care, man. I know I gave you a hard time, but who else is
You
in here?
give me a hard time. You sure do, man. I love it. Love that hard time.
All right, Krishna, see you later.
I was just thinking, like, wow, how mean is this guy?
I mean, oh, do you think I was forgetting you?
No, about me giving him a hard time. We sound like friends. I didn't even know it was a hard time, really, to be honest with you. But anyway.
I got really hard.
It wasn't hard enough. It wasn't hard enough.
Well,
It was really hard.
That's my best attempt at picking on somebody. So see, yeah. All right, see you guys.
All right, have a good night.
Get the right spot. All right, man.
All right.
It's getting harder. Oh.
All right.
All right, man.
Anything else on the table?
It's a silent and peaceful night.
I'm just wondering who's going to win, Ukraine or Russia.
They're both gonna win.
No, yeah. They're both winners. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
They both won.
And they both lost.
Well, they could lose too if they wanted to.
Well said.
It's all about perspective. Yeah.
Maybe Ukraine will just be split up into two parts.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I see that's special.
Pretty weird. I don't know why people can't see they're getting robbed, but
who's getting
that's
robbed?
just me. I don't
know.
Who? Me.
From them? From
those actors. Yeah.
So how are you getting robbed?
Yeah, the white man is robbing me.
The white man's robbing you?
Yes, exactly. They increased the gas prices. Don't appreciate it. Just the guy had to make some phony war just to take a little bit out of me. I don't know. I thought I gave enough.
So you think this is all about you?
Yes, exactly.
There is a lot of corruption in the system, no doubt, and that eats from
and I'm suffering for it.
An enormous amount
I
of
don't like
cash.
it. Yeah.
Are you really suffering?
I'm inconvenienced. How about that?
Inconvenience? Could you get paid
little
a little more?
inconvenienced. Little inconvenienced.
Mm-hmm.
Don't appreciate the little level of anxiety.
What's the price of gas now up to over there?
Like $4.19.
Yeah, same in Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do a lot of driving?
No, not really.
So then what's the problem?
Well, there's a problem.
How's it bothering you?
There is.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna,
it's
gonna
gonna
drive
hurt a little
everything
bit.
up.
Yeah,
It's gonna drive the food up.
Exactly.
Yep.
Just
Ronan's back.
Oh, Ronan. Speak of the devil.
Wow, ladies and
She's got something to say.
So I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess this is why it's important. I guess you have to find ways to fight against the inflation.
Yeah. Well, it's a good time to get into commodities. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Gotta play the
You are
market.
enjoying 420 Cafe with Brojo. Like, share, and subscribe.
And right now we're talking about economics.
Yeah. Unless Ronan wants to do his karaoke song now.
No.
No, thanks. Let's move on.
Let's move on to economics. Fuck music.
Well,
how much is the ruble worth right now? This is a good time to buy rubles.
when I looked it up, it was 0.007. In other words, 7 cents compared to the American dollar. And then someone looked it up like 2 minutes after I did, right? And it was down to like 5. It's like, wow, that quick.
Yo, man, I'm hearing some crazy stories about Russia right now. Like they're like McDonald's is closed, freaking Louis Vuitton is closed. Like,
a lot of American businesses are not doing business there. Oil companies.
IKEA, a freaking IKEA from freaking Sweden closed their fucking stores.
We think they're gonna do probably take over. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god, it's insane! It's insane what's going on. Yeah.
Yep.
This can't go on for too long.
No.
This can't go on for like another month. This has to like stop like quickly. Because that's when the vultures are going to start coming in.
I don't know how much Russia controls its media, but I saw a report where some Russian soldiers had been caught. And they didn't know what was going on. They thought, hey, they told us it was a field exercise, right? And they didn't tell them, yeah, you're going to go over the border. They just told them, hey, go in this direction. So, I mean, there's a lot of propaganda going on, and I guess a lot of
Of course, there's going to be propaganda. There's going to be propaganda on both sides.
Oh, yeah.
There's all fucking feel-good stories and all that shit from both fucking sides, and people are going to twist their shit on each side of the fucking fence. I would say this. I just say like this: follow the money, follow where freaking materials are going. And right now, this is going to be a long operation. I think I don't know what that he's doing, but it can't sustain itself. And it could get scary too, because this is something like they're doing this for a reason. They're definitely doing it. They don't want Ukraine being part of NATO, which understood, right? They're going to start putting missiles, like a freaking ballistic missiles in Ukraine as soon as they become part of NATO. They can't have that. It's almost like they had no choice but attack. It's really tough to say, but like, I'm just trying to look at it in an objective way.
I see it as, well, Putin has a history of wanting to reunite, the USSR.
Right? I don't think so, man. This is not about Putin.
He said it, and it's been reported. So, talk to him about it. Okay.
I look. I always look at it as the materialistic way. It all comes down to economics and self-defense. People can say what they want, but
well, after the USSR was dismantled, right? Why couldn't Putin just accept it, move on, defend Russia, Right?
Yeah, but
And
Putin's not a communist, though.
if Ukraine goes to NATO, fine, because I think
What
the
do you
whole
mean, fine? That's a disaster if Ukraine goes to NATO.
Well, the difference is,
I don't think NATO wants Ukraine.
Yeah, they should, but that's the thing. That was the big fear, is that they were going to be part of NATO.
well, the thing about NATO, it is basically in defense of each other country that's in NATO.
Right.
Each other's country.
It's
Each
not
other's from
based.
what? Which
It's not.
country?
It's based on self-defense, not aggression. And the
From
point,
from what though?
well, what Russia's doing now.
Well, I'm saying, wasn't Russia wanted to be after the Soviet Union collapsed, right? The Soviet Union is done. Why is there a NATO existent for that?
Well, I
It's a
understand.
different country. It's not the Soviet Union. It's Russia. There's two different things.
Well, yeah, but like I said, Putin wants the old USSR back together again.
What do you mean the USSR? USSR?
Well, that's what he said. Putin, he wasn't. I don't think I think he was president then, but either way, based on the information I've gathered, yeah, you want to talk economics? Yeah, there's plenty of resources in Ukraine, plenty, and it's a good little haul if you can get it. But the problem is, well, the resistance thereof. Right, Ukraine wants to remain independent. Yeah, there's a couple of separatist states. To this point, Vladimir Putin has acknowledged them, and so his attempt continues. And well, there's that pushback. There's it's the fog of war going on. Okay, so I don't know. Like I said, we'll see what goes on. I imagine Putin cannot keep it up. Keep the process going for if he goes over 6 months, he's really in a bad spot. If he goes over 6 months, based on what he's been able to provide on the war front, right? No, had he had everything really planned out and well supplied, he would have overwhelmed it by now. But it seems like very slow going, and it's like, okay, that's telling me a lot. Plus, like you pointed out, economics, the ruble down to, I guess, 3 cents. Yeah, it's beginning to get very difficult for him. But then again, he's got China, that he can trade with to that degree.
This is my thing, and this is what I'm going to say, is that after the Soviet Union was gone, disbanded, and supposedly the communist threat was over, there was no need for NATO. Hence, it's still there. And not only that, you have a country that used to be part of USSR. And if you want to call it a puppet state, but yet it was a barrier. That whole area was a barrier against what? Western Europe. Hence, now they're becoming part of NATO. Now it seems like that threat is getting closer to their borders. Hence, they're doing this for self-defense. I don't agree that another country should invade another country. I definitely don't agree. But at the same time, there's some nuances here. Imagine if it was us. Imagine for some reason, China took over freaking Canada. And then from Canada, freaking Maine was trying to become part of freaking Canada. You have to really think about these things. These things are not just about, and I understand trying to take over land and things like that, but I'm looking at it as a defensive point of view. And I don't like the fact that Russia invaded Ukraine. I don't like war at all. But at the same time, you have to really understand why they're doing it. And this is a defense thing. This is not just a country that wants to take over another country. I don't really think that. I really think that they're trying to protect themselves. And the fact that Ukraine decided trying to go into NATO, that's a pretty dumb idea. They couldn't just been neutral. They couldn't just been a neutral country and not even participate in something like that. But that's just my view.
But see, I don't know why or how long. I think it was 10 years, I guess, and I was close. But the point being, if Ukraine had been trying and then there was resistance on either side, I'm imagining the Ukrainian side, because it has, ties to Russia. A lot of people in Ukraine speak Russian, and then the other side on the political spectrum wants to be part of NATO, so they can obviously be protected in case someone, in this case Russia, attacks them. So I don't know, if why there was a delay.
I just don't even know why even NATO exists in the first place. There is no reason for NATO to exist.
Well,
there's no reason for that.
Well,
the Soviet Union is done. It's gone. It died.
Well, I guess it's trying to
trying to do what?
Resuscitate itself.
Something after World War II wasn't a means of.
After World War II, NATO was created to stop the spread of communism. Right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you have the Warsaw Pact. Right? Do the Soviet Union exist? The Warsaw Pact exists anymore? No, it's done. They're gone. So why have NATO? For what? I'm serious. Like, why do you have that?
Well, there's always North Korea and China and Iraq.
NATO. I'm talking about Europe. I'm not talking about fucking North Korea.
Well, there are.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This shit is a lot of, you're trying to blame Russia for a lot of things. We have a lot of things to blame here.
Sure.
This is our doing as well.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. So, if you want to talk about politics and you want to talk about people, United Nations and being delegates and things like that, I think we need to do a better job of talking to other countries, especially when you have a country that actually, free themselves from that tyrannical freaking system, and embraced, the free market, in some sense, people have the freedom to do things. And that is a big step. And then the fact that we just gonna have to turn our backs to a country like that and just project, I think that's a big slap in the face.
I see your point.
I think it's a slap in the face, and I think we really need to do a better job when it comes to, Russia's a big market, like a big country, has a lot of potential and has, doesn't have a lot of people, but at the same time, we're just blowing a big, we're blowing a big opportunity. It's like we want to just fight with these guys when we don't really have to fight with them. I don't know. You talk about Putin this, Putin that. I don't pay attention to stuff like that, man. That's nonsense.
Well, you have a clear perspective, like others do, but if it comes down to the facts of it all, we'll just have to find out when it finishes. The major hostilities end, and I don't know what they're going to do. what
Well,
what
yeah.
Russia will do, or any other country for that matter. Yeah, it just depends on what happens, the outcome, if you will. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, I think we all need to like take either ayahuasca or smoke some weed and just take it easy, and everybody just like chill and relax and just stop
Smoke
fighting.
weed.
Yeah, man, just stop. Just life is beautiful, man. Don't make life so hard. So that's just my Islamic view.
Islamic. I can't take a side here.
If something's in your way, just blow it the fuck up, huh?
God blow it with love. That's what you gotta blow it. It's,
First, we'll meditate on it.
Yeah, got suicide, bomb it with love. I love you. Boom.
About flowers.
Yes.
Love bomb. An Islamic love bomb.
Islamic love bomb. We need an Islamic love 9/11.
Islamic love bomb.
Islamic love bomb. Yeah. Listen to my words. Wear the fez. I actually have to get a real fez.
Yeah, it's Saturday
I
night,
don't
isn't
think.
it?
Well, I can actually get one on Saturday night. Yeah, I do.
Hey, what are you doing? Isn't this the Sabbath? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Who's
He's hellbound.
Isn't it your Sabbath?
Yeah, it's Shabbat. Shabbat Shalom. Well, I'm not Jewish, so
Right.
I don't have to do that.
Shabbat Shalom. It sounds like a song. Shabbat Shalom.
The Shabbos. It's actually a very, very good practice to just shut things off.
I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Absolutely.
I definitely
That's what I like
understand why they do
about
it.
working with my tools, carving leather and wood and stone and stuff.
As soon as that sundown comes, be like, fuck you, I am not working. Bye, peace.
So the night is for resting and/or enjoyment, or resting, or
Yeah, resting, you
Yeah.
can't be using electronics or anything like that. Shut everything off. You don't even, your money does not move, especially your money.
Well, the markets are closed before sundown.
Yeah. Imagine if the weekend was Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, it'd be a disaster.
why would it be a disaster?
Because you can't move the money. Can't circulate it.
I don't get it.
When does the stock market open?
Oh, so I thought you were talking about in your wallet, buying something.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
Gotcha.
the
Okay.
money that circulates around the world.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Yeah.
It just seems like where people go to rip America off. Good luck to them.
Well, money doesn't really exist as a concept.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. That's why magic actually is real.
Magic is real.
Magic is real.
What do you mean by magic?
Magic, like making things, appear and reappear, right?
Like influencing things in the world.
Yeah, like
consciously.
That money that I sent you wasn't real.
But if
that was digits, that was
magic to you.
That, of course, it's magic.
Is that magic?
I just gave you nothing.
Magic.
I gave you something.
Magic.
I gave you nothing, yet you got something.
So it's like sleight of hand magic.
Yeah.
But I mean, nothing really appears or disappears.
You could almost say it's like giving a
No,
$10
it doesn't
coupon.
appear at all. That's the beauty of it, because it's non-existent.
A business giving out $10 off coupons.
There's nothing but numbers.
That's true.
No, it's just numbers. We give value to a number, and then we got an item in our hands, or we got a feeling, or we got a belief, or something.
That's why I say if you can't hold it, you don't own it.
We don't own anything.
Well, technically, yes.
No, we have
Nothing in our own bodies.
It's renting it out. I understand.
The only thing we have ownership is a decision.
I see it as our nature, a character, which is supposedly the only thing we take with us into the next life. They're called sanskaras.
I believe heaven is like living in the Jetsons. I don't know if you ever saw the cartoon.
Oh,
and
yeah,
basically just like pressing the button and just watching the world just go on its own.
Yeah, I don't know what's next, and to be honest, I don't even care or even try or want to know.
It doesn't even matter what's next.
I just
It's all determined.
I feel that if by making life as heavenly as possible for those around me, it's the best thing that can be done in order to get to any place, if there is anything after. Which I don't care. I'll be just as happy in hell or in heaven. I'm not really worried about it.
Not worried about hell?
I'm not worried about hell one bit. If I go to hell, I'll uplift the people around me, and we'll start having a good time. I don't think the devil will want me around much, because people will be getting joyful and happy.
I'm already in hell.
Well,
I really believe that. I believe that.
Certainly times are hellish and some are heavenly.
No, I live in hell.
Jersey?
Of course. This is hell.
That is pretty nasty, dude.
No, it is fucking
Yankee motherfucker.
No, it's just flames on fire. No, it smells worse than you think. It's bad. It's a bad place.
Yeah.
I must have did something really horrible in order for
Not all
me to
of
end.
Jersey's like that. Come on.
No, all of Jersey.
No.
Even the fucking water. No, we have a hockey team that's called the Devils, yet they play on ice.
That's funny.
No, it's not
grow
funny.
up there,
It's
and all your friends
No.
and family and contacts are there, and that's why you stay.
There are no friends and family in New Jersey. It's just
Then what keeps you there, man? You own property or something?
No, I can't leave.
Okay.
Got to do my time.
Well, tally ho.
Gotta do your time.
Gotta do my time, man. I'm not, maybe one day parole hearing, I don't know. So like maybe I get lucky. Good behavior.
Get out of hell, maybe.
I don't see that happening, but hey, you never know.
If you can
Sometimes
live
the
anywhere you
moon
want,
shines on a dog's ass every once in a while. Yeah,
if you could live wherever you want, where would it be?
Vermont.
Vermont?
Yeah,
What part? North, south?
near Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders,
Wherever,
really?
yeah, wherever he lives, I'm gonna make sure that I live close to him.
Where's he, up in the Burlington area?
Yeah, whatever, bro. Wherever he's at,
All right.
gonna make sure like I'm a block away. Love that motherfucker.
You love him?
Oh hell yeah!
Why don't you just go work for him?
He's gotta hire me first.
Maybe you contact him, see if
Maybe you can make that happen.
you can hang out in Vermont.
Hell yeah! Maybe you could come.
No, I would not go to fucking
Well,
Vermont.
what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here! Of course you go to Vermont.
All right, what's your view of
I
Vermont?
guarantee if I drove you there, you go.
I would not live in Vermont.
No, not live. I'm not talking about. I don't want you to live in Vermont now. I want you to visit, but
I'll visit.
Rojo, what do you see as the downside?
yeah, I don't want you to live there. Yeah, not asking you.
Not living in Vermont.
What do you see as the downsides to Vermont, Rojo?
Weather.
The weather, motherfucker. You live in Pennsylvania. Get the fuck out of here.
No, Vermont gotta be colder. That'd be
Dude,
worse.
the summers up here are
2 degrees
gorgeous.
colder, bro.
Gorgeous.
I think Brocho
summers
will
up
love
here.
Vermont.
I stay
think
away
we
from
should
it in the winter, but
I'll visit. I like to visit. I want to go to Boston.
Boston. Yeah. No, I actually went to Massachusetts. I loved it. I like Massachusetts.
yeah, it has its charms. Don't go in the wrong part of the city though on a weekend night. Might get all stabbed up.
I'll go. I'll go in the wrong part. I actually will live there in the wrong part. Give me the rough parts. I'm from Jersey, dude.
Yeah.
Your rough parts are like freaking mansions.
Oh, I'm like the ultimate pussy.
Like,
I don't
like
want nothing to
beautiful
do with any of it.
resorts.
I just stay away from it.
Anyway, Jersey sucks. That's all. I
Up
can tell you.
Denise. My brother just moved back to Jersey.
Really? Which part?
I don't know yet. He's moving in April.
South?
He went to New York. We went to Staten Island because he wanted to be, near his kid.
Mm-hmm.
But now he ain't gonna be going to school in Staten Island anymore. They live in Jersey, so he's like, "I might as well go back to Jersey so I can be near."
Well, if they lived in Staten Island, I definitely understood why they would go to Jersey because I would not live in Staten Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My fireplace flame is getting low, but I got a nice full tank of propane waiting for me, just about
gotta put
30 feet
gasoline
away
in.
from my truck.
Yeah, you gotta splash gasoline.
No, I don't. It's a
yes, you do.
propane
That's
fireplace.
how you get the good fire.
Yeah, thanks
Good
for the
stuff.
advice.
You're welcome.
Fireworks in there.
Oh yeah.
I gotta get dressed and hope
You know
there's-
where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna
hope
go to
there's not a cop
Kentucky. I
parked
want to go to
outside my
Kentucky.
truck.
Where you want to go
Kentucky
to visit?
to ride a horse.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there he goes to old Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Just so you can
I could probably get a house for like $10. It'd be great.
Yeah, 10,000. You might get a pretty
Yeah,
nice size.
well, that's how
You
Sir
really
gets
want-
all that land.
Then you want to go to like Mississippi.
Too damn fucking hot. I can't stand that heat. Rather go to Kentucky.
Alabama.
Nah. Maybe northern Alabama. Maybe. I hear some horrible stuff about Alabama.
Tennessee's an option.
Nah.
Tax friendly.
So is Kentucky. I think Kentucky's better.
Okay.
No, I'm all for Kentucky. Kentucky or Vermont?
I'd rather go Kentucky.
Why?
To live. Weather.
Live. Wow.
Oh, you want warm weather?
I thought you was about to say a red state or some bullshit.
I couldn't live down like you said. I couldn't live like in Florida all year long or anything.
No, fuck Florida. Fuck
Fuck
that,
that, nah.
place. I hate that place.
I mean,
I hate that place with a passion.
where I am is cool. I mean, it's all right. I like the seasons.
No, I do too. I really do.
Winter wasn't bad this past winter.
Well, just one thing about like the Northeast that I love is all the 4 seasons. I just love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't have a place where it's just one weather every time. I think I'd just go insane. But I'm not normal. I'm not saying that I'm mentally stable, but it would just be worse if I lived in a place like that.
Denise, you're in Kentucky? Oh.
Say what in Kentucky?
Sounds like Denise is in Kentucky.
That's where I'm going. I love Kentucky. That's where I want to go. Vermont or Kentucky? I got to think about it. Bernie Sanders or, Kentucky.
You are enjoying 420 Cafe with Brojo. Like, subscribe, and share. Say, Green Soul, I'd like to get, I'd like to go back to one point that you made that I thought was very good point. Why have NATO? Why have NATO?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that was the reason it was created. Now it's not. I mean, it's not a communist, USSR anymore. So what's the point of having it? You know, just let it fade away. That's it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm very surprised they even have that. And
it's another bureaucracy, right?
That would just, it's not just that actually kind of tells, it gives the wrong message. There's no reason to have something like that. And this is what's going to happen. You're just building, another way to antagonize another group of people or nation or whatever. It's just not good politics. It's not good policy. Especially if the United States is actually contributing the most in NATO. Like, why are they putting their money there?
With the United Nations.
No, I don't say that. I don't go that far.
Well, why have
United Nations? No, I think that's a good organization. The reason why I say that, because I think countries need to talk to each other. The way it's organized, maybe there needs to be some improvements. I definitely agree with that. But as one organization, I think it's a good concept. I think nations should be talking. I think people should be talking to each other, especially if they're from another side of the world. If we find another freaking planet with a bunch of people, right? I'm sure we're going to have a galactic freaking union or something like that because we need to talk to each other. So I don't think the United Nations is a bad organization. I think the way they're run is probably stupid, but that's just me. But I think the concept of NATO is not necessary.
Some are saying there's going to be a deglobalization where it's going to go back to East against the West or West against East.
I think that's pretty stupid because if we go back to something like that, then we're not advancing as a human species. I think we should actually learn how to get along with each other.
Well, doesn't mean
work with each other. And really start doing some freaking amazing stuff like we're capable of doing. You know, instead of freaking going at each other, because that's pretty dumb. It's pretty stupid to do that.
Well, that's never going to end.
No.
It should end because it has to end.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. That's why we're trying to become civilized, right? So we can end all of this barbaric behavior. But for the greed, you know, and men who, you know, want more power and control, well, it's going to continue.
Yeah.
This is why I think the legalization of weed is a very good thing. I think, you know, the decriminalization of drugs is a very good step. So that's very promising. So I really see things like electric cars and things like that. There's things going on that is in a good direction. But at the same time, there's just a lot of bad stuff that we need to fucking correct. And this is one of the things. You know?
I think what I'm really trying, I mean, nothing really changes. Nothing changes. I
think things do change. I think the way, you know, the speed that we're freaking changing is very slow. You know, there's no need we don't have to keep making the same mistakes over and over again. I think there's a period we just need to learn, like, hey, this is not constructive.
As long as you have humans, man's gonna want power, and they're gonna be greedy, and there's gonna be
power gets actually kind of boring at one point. Like, how much power could you really get? You know, like we need to go past this power thing.
For peace, I'm just trying to be the reality of it all.
I'm mad, goddammit. I'm upset.
Huh?
My balls hurt.
My balls on her.
Yeah, my balls hurt.
All right. My balls on her.
Blue balls.
No. Balls on her.
I want to go to Mars. God damn it. This Mars thing is looking very sexy. I'm actually really, one of the things I'm actually really perplexed is that how come nobody's really interested in, like, fucking planets or like Jupiter or like Mars, or, you know, nobody's really talking about those things.
You should go talk to Richard Manson.
What?
He loves talking about the planets. You can go talk to him.
He don't talk about no fucking planets. What are you talking about?
I sure will.
What, aliens for Jesus or some shit? What are you talking about?
Mercury and all the stuff that's going to happen.
No, man, I'm not talking about that stuff. I'm talking about, like, real planets, like.
Real planets? He's talking about real planets. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Talking about Richard Manson, his planets.
What about Richard? What are you talking about? Planets?
He's got these prophecies.
Oh, that's not planets. It's prophecies
that involve the planets.
Well,
oh yeah, we missed 420.
He can involve anything, but I'm not talking about prophecies. I'm talking about, like, you know, atmosphere and how we could actually terraform the fucking. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, prophecies.
You're not gonna be living on no planet in your lifetime.
How do you know that? Don't shatter my dreams.
Nah, it's not.
Come on, man.
It's not realistic.
Come on, bro.
No, sorry.
You don't think I'm gonna make it to space?
It's as realistic as.
You don't think you're gonna make it to space? Come on, bro.
Happy 420, right?
Ah, come on, man.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Smoking that gorilla glue.
America.
So you want to go? You want to go live on Mars?
Hey, do you pledge allegiance to the flag?
No,
Really?
no.
I love doing that.
I haven't done that since I was freaking high school.
I did that shit 3 days ago. It fucking felt great.
No, wait, that's a lie. I haven't. No, it was no.
Yeah.
It's gotta be weird.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Oh, that made me hard. Anyway, what about Mars?
You want to live there?
No.
Oh, I think you want to live there.
No, I wanted to go there. I didn't want to live there.
Vacation on Mars.
Say again?
You want to take a vacation on Mars?
No, I don't want to take a vacation either.
What are you talking about going there?
I want to explore it. I don't want to take a vacation or,
For what reason?
Experience it. No, experience it.
Yeah, I can see Green Soul on Mars with his flip flops, his beach towel.
Oh, that would be great. But that's not going to happen. I'm going to have to be wearing a spacesuit. Did you see that movie Total Recall?
Not me.
I did. It's fucking scary. Vote Democrat.
No.
Vote for freedom.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Freedom.
Brozo, I'm a member of the Transhumanist Party.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I do. I got a certificate too.
They're a political party?
Yeah. We had a guy who ran for president.
Who's running in your state for Congress?
Nobody.
So why don't you run under the Transhumanist Party?
Maybe I
Change the
should.
state.
Oh yeah.
No,
I would.
Since you're going to be there a while.
No, I'm an actual member, and I've been to some of the meetings, so I'm pretty proud of myself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Peanut butter sandwich, yeah.
Yeah. Transhuman, way to go.
Transhuman.
My mother taught me always get the good bread, don't get that cheap shit bread.
Your bread's a bread, dude.
No,
man.
Hearty, grainy, super healthy breads are like way better than the cheap breads.
You know what I do? I actually buy Wonder Bread and put it in my car. And when it's like summertime, I wait for like a day, and that'd be like, it almost like when you carry the bread, it almost like melts in your hand.
Why?
There's a place for white bread.
It's freaking good.
Don't you risk in molding?
The more processed the food is, the better. For me, anyway. No, like I'm serious. Like I love processed shit.
Wow.
No, it's great, and that's why I look the way I do. I look young. I'm actually like 73 years old.
You're 73?
Say again?
Yeah, I'm so agree.
I can't believe anything that comes out of your mouth sometimes.
No, well, it's the processed food. It's good for you. No, I believe. Like, you ever saw like Super Size Me, and the guy actually put the fries like in that container, right? And it kind of stayed like fresh, but while the other natural foods are raw, it would just stay fresh.
All the preservatives, yeah.
Preservatives, yeah. So like the more you eat the preservatives, the more you're preserved.
There you go.
Is that your logic, sir?
Yes. So you need to eat preserved shit in order to preserve yourself.
So you live longer.
Yes, exactly. It's like the fucking mummies, right?
Like a fucking McDonald's burger.
Exactly. Like the more you eat that food, the more younger you appear.
So what, like smoking cigarette?
I love the logic, yeah.
No. This is something that is brilliant. This is why the USA is the greatest country in the world, because they actually bring you food that actually makes you look young. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna eat so much processed food during my life that when I die, they won't even have to use formaldehyde.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't have to kind of doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, why do you think people say, yo, your skin looks so great? I say, bro, it's fucking McDonald's, bro. Oh. So, that shit is great for you. That's good for you. You know what I have for breakfast every morning? The chicken McGriddle, right?
McDonald's?
McDonald's, like 2 for $5. Bro, that McGriddle, I don't have to eat for like 3 days.
But you
that
have it
keeps me
every day.
going. Yeah, it's so processed and packed. It's like a
chicken McGriddle. Is that with a pancake or something?
Yeah, it's like a pancake. It's literally 2 pancakes.
Oh, they're pancakes. I like pancakes.
With the chicken in the middle, with a fried chicken.
Well, I don't know if I have the chicken every morning. Right? Hey, did you see my McDonald's? Did you see the TikTok video I stole?
Oh, you stole it?
The guy who he makes what I call a masterpiece out of a McDonald's breakfast.
Oh, before you even say that, did you see what McDonald's did in order for people to keep healthy? They put an exercise bike while you eat your fucking food.
Oh, that's so stupid.
That's like a slap in the face. That is like, that's raw dog, bro. Raw dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna replay this. I want to try this. This looks so fucking good. I want to try this.
Can you tell my McDonald's Yakult?
No. We're going to take these pancakes and put them right back to the grill. Bring it back to life and let everybody know. Hash brown, throw it on top of the grill as well. Butter, we're going to throw on top of the grill. First, we put the bacon on top of the grill. Turkey sausage as well on top of the grill. Slice some spicy cheese we're going to put on top of the pancake. Fried egg cheese. Black pepper, double, salt. You know, as always, on top of that eggs, we got to put that mixed cheese on top.
Ooh, yo, that's a lot of cheese, man.
Got to be cheesy. Put on top of the pancake.
Wow.
Put a little bit of honey.
I'm getting fucking hungry.
We have the turkey sausage. We'll put it on top of one fried egg and the hash brown on top of the other.
You can't handle that, bro, Joe. You can't handle that. You're not gonna be.
You know, once everything is ready, now we put on top of the
It take me all day to eat that.
Nah,
See how it's cheesy?
Look at that.
Oh, man.
I might. I don't know.
Now we wrap it up. And the result.
Bro, I'll give you 20 bucks.
OMG.
Look at that.
Never, never, never. Now we serve it to the customer. Here you go, boss.
Oh man,
That looks so fucking
that's
good.
crazy. Got to give it a try, right? Whoa. Hey, you got to give it a try too.
First time ever trying sausage in my life.
This was fire, bro. Thank you.
You welcome.
That was nice, man. I like that, bro. That was nice.
Like that?
Yeah, that was good, man.
This sandwich should come with a will.
I'll try that. A will, he said.
A will?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
will
could
eat
be
it.
fatal heart attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I will eat it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd sit there with a knife and a fork and hack away at it
will
for a
eat
while.
that
It
in
might
my
take me
mouth.
2 hours, but I'd eat it. Might
Yeah,
even
I
have a
jog
beer or
every
two
day.
to
I
wash
could
it
eat
down
that.
with.
I eat shit like that. I actually eat like 3,000 calories a day, actually. Maybe 4.
I've been eating literally what I need to eat.
No, I know you eat. No, I definitely know you eat.
Well, I mean, lately,
No,
specifically right now.
Lately, okay. Got to. Ronan, what do you eat? I wonder what food Ronan eats.
I suspect only carrots. So I'm orange.
No way. He eats nothing but carrots.
He's too busy flirting.
That's disgusting, Ronan. You a rabbit? Because he's not talking. I guess it's true.
Uh-oh, he's mad now.
No, I think it's true. He's not saying
I'm
that.
trying to understand what you're talking about. I was looking for some information.
He said you eat nothing but carrots.
He's too busy with Denise.
Oh, Denise.
No, stick with Denise. We're just like old shit bums.
I can't multitask, so could you just like repeat what you were asking me, please?
It's just a joke, not worth repeating. I'd stick with
No, he
Denise.
said that you eat carrots. You like big carrots in your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Frank, go ahead. Tell him, Frank.
No, he said you like carrots. You're into carrots.
Well, he says, I wonder what Ronan
He
eats.
said you.
And I
He
said he
said
eats only
you
carrots.
like carrots.
Carrots?
Yeah, carrots.
That's what I said.
Yes.
Carrot.
Behind your back and in front of your
He
face.
said you eat
Yeah, carrots. You eat a lot of them?
You like carrots, Roman?
Well, I cooked them in food, but to munch on them, no. I mean, from
But they're the same color as Trump.
Pardon?
But they're the same color as Trump.
Is that why you eat carrots, Roman?
Orange.
Orange carrots?
Orange man.
Did they come in orange, right?
Orange man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, orange carrot. Do you eat orange carrots, Roman?
Well, they're orange, but
yeah.
So because I like carrots,
I thought you loved carrots.
Well, no. So you're saying because I like carrots, I like President Trump?
Oh, you love him.
I don't know. I don't know what's going. What?
No, I keep hearing a flat tire while you're all talking, so I can't figure out what you're talking about.
Rojo's in a motorcycle.
This conversation is like a flat tire. I definitely feel the fucking wind sucking out of this fucking combo.
Hold on. Turn it on. Turn it on.
This was blue one?
The red one.
Speaking of sucking.
Turn it on! I love
that was good. That was nice.
Note to self: don't repeat that one.
Yeah,
No.
Put
That's
me not
top.
alone.
That's top rated babysitting, really.
Yeah, right. Do you eat carrots?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like him big?
Because of Trump.
I usually eat them fresh.
Do you like him big and orange like Trump?
Man vacuum packed to death. What a way to go.
So if you've ever eaten chocolate, you love Obama? Is that what you're trying to insinuate here? Because there's a color match?
Obama was the greatest president that ever lived.
Yeah. And if you like vanilla, you like Pelosi and Clinton.
Oh, really?
So if Biden is a food, what food is he?
Who?
But what do you get if you have
Tapioca
a
pudding.
strawberry?
I'm sure I don't like the taste of chalk, but I do like whipped cream. I mean, I don't. We're playing with color matching here. Is that what it is? Okay.
It's just nonsense, Ronan. Just fooling around.
Really?
Except for Sufi, he's totally.
Yeah, you know, it's the wee hours now. We're smoking a lot of weed, you know.
Yeah, I have no freaking clue what's going on.
Don't worry, Ronan. We won't infer anything from the fact that you like semen.
Even though I'm not even high.
Okay, you're going there again? You're going there again. You need something to masturbate to? Is that why you're fueling up with pizza now so you can masturbate later?
Ronan can see right through the situation.
I know, he saw right through me.
It's like, why are you such a masochist with me?
Oh, why are you so rude, fucking already? Fucking mean.
Mean dude. Smoke more weed. This is fun.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You probably steal his fucking presents from Christmas.
I'm not one of those guys to get into a brawl with another guy and then be friends after the fact. No. Never have done that. Never will do that. Apparently, I'm too old.
You've been in a brawl with every one of us, motherfucker.
Never shake the hand that you.
Well, it's a verbal duel, is it not? Isn't
Ronan.
it? I mean, it's like when
Sodomy, fellatio, cunnilingus, pederasty. Father, why do these words sound so nasty? Masturbation can be fun. Join the holy orgy Kama Sutra.
Oh, Krishna, I wanted to talk something about the Kama Sutra.
All right.
Yeah, it's this move that I'm trying to do.
That's
That's
jalapeno,
disgusting.
jalapeno pepper, ham, pepperoni, little onion. You can't see.
That hand cooked.
By the way, when I read the Kama
Handmade,
Sutra, I found
yeah.
that in high school,
Look
my
at that
high school
bottom.
days, I actually exceeded the teachings of the Kama Sutra.
It's not an easy book, man.
Why not?
It's a pain in the ass. I'm telling you. It's like freaking.
No pun intended.
No, it's a freaking pain in the ass. Some of these things.
It was old news for me when I read
Well,
it.
it's the freaking breathing part and that other thing.
Well, I could never find a partner. It was hard to do it all without one. But
Well, you could do it by yourself.
I know.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah. You just gotta stretch. You gotta stretch it out, really. You gotta stretch it out pretty well.
It seemed to be
you know,
missing something.
You could do the downward dog on your own, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You tried it, right? I did. It was great.
Downward dog.
No, it was good. It was good.
I might have tried if it's not a sexual posture.
Oh, this is one of the reasons why I do yoga, because you gotta reach.
Hey, Yogi.
Yeah, physical yoga, you mean?
Took a long time, but finally I got it.
Yeah.
Was able to get it. Really thankful.
I've heard some of the swamis and gurus talk about nowhere in the scripture is there anything about position of the body. It all refers to position of the mind and how you sit.
Sounds like an anthropomorphism to me.
Well, the thing is that I have to get the physical part in order to breathe certain ways, in order to actually tap in certain.
Got to be able to connect.
Yeah.
Touch.
One of the great ones I loved was the headstand.
Was what?
The headstand.
Oh, the headstand.
The headstand.
So
I know, but it really is hard to balance for very long on your head like that.
No.
I mean, it's like planking.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I mean, first of all, you gotta have a boner, or you'll never get up on it at all.
No, the trick is actually to do the headstand is that you have to stretch while you're doing it.
Or yeah, you gotta stretch your arms out because you only got like 6 inches before you hit the floor
you're not
on
stretching
either
your
end.
arms. No, you're not stretching your arms.
What
You're
the fuck are
stretching
you
your
talking about?
stomach. Headstand.
Oh, what?
You're standing on your head.
You're talking about your skull, your noggin.
Yeah,
That's not what I was talking about. No, I was
No.
talking about headstand, like a T, planking. You know, you're like, it's painful, but you know.
What? No, man. I'm not
You
talking
don't
about
understand?
that. No.
Does anybody else understand here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you're not
I
using,
I forget
if
what
you're not
planking
using your
is.
skull for a headstand, what else are you using for a headstand? Get it?
You're using your head to stand. Instead of standing with your feet, you're standing with your
No,
head.
instead of standing on your skull, how would you still do a headstand?
Well, head and skull is the same thing, isn't it?
No, not in this case. Your head, you know.
Then we're talking a different universe. Then I have no clue.
Okay, so you don't have any body part besides your skull that you call your
No,
head?
I have a head.
Can all of you be single, and yet this church has the most?
Do you just have one head, Frank?
I have to think about that one.
Have you ever gotten head, Frank?
Yeah, I got head.
Oh, that's just a clue.
Like Blue's Clues?
Now,
Have you ever got head
imagine
from a
standing
guy?
on your head. It's a lot like planking, if you get the drift.
Does it feel better with a guy giving you head or a female?
Somebody else better ask that answer.
Wait a minute, I'm asking you.
I have
dude.
no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I could only compare to what a woman feels like.
No, but
It's pretty good.
I'm saying, like, how do you think a guy would do? What do you think he would do better?
Well, if
I
I
would
was
think
to put
so.
my mind to it, I think I could give a damn good blowjob. You know,
I know
like
you
if it was a
Definitely.
case that, like, let's say the female sex and the male sex both had penises, you know, somehow, yeah, there'd be you probably couldn't rival, there'd be too many that could rival what I could do. That's what I'm thinking. But that'd be the only case I think that would work.
Brochi, did you record that?
We got it. Yep.
You got that on tape? All right,
live.
great.
We're live. We're live. It's recording.
Yeah, all right, great. Hey, thanks, man.
And here's Senator Irenic.
Why? What is? I mean, is there?
No, there's no problem. No problem at all.
Senator Ironic, he gives damn good blowjobs.
Yeah, good, great ass head.
If women had penises, I'd give great
Yeah,
head.
of course. Yeah, women that have penises, we call them men.
Right. That's why I said if, Frank.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, technically, the clitoris is, the same thing as a penis.
Yeah, but I don't have to look at it.
Technically or not technically?
Technically, I mean, the counter to the penis is the clitoris.
Is that technically or non-technically?
Well, that's technical. That in nature, that's what. Well, in human body anatomy,
I
that's
must
what
not.
it is.
I might not understand what technical means.
Okay. Well, you know what part to tickle to get you to orgasm on your penis, right? Right. But a woman tickles her clitoris, which is the equivalent, right? That's what that is. For example,
I thought you said it was. Well, now
the
you're saying it was a.
the equivalent of testicles is ovaries.
Okay, so now you're saying. I mean, I understand what equivalent means. I think, but you said you said it was the same as.
Sexy.
Technically, it's the same. You said technically, it's the same thing.
Yeah, that's because you use that part of the penis to stimulate yourself. The female
But
uses
no,
her clitoris
I'm
to
interested in that word
stimulate-
technically.
to stimulate herself.
You are listening to the sweet sounds of Brojo FM.
I'm interested in that word technically, and I'm not sure it means what I think it means. I guess.
Fine.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it and see what it means.
We settled on
I'm gonna Google it and see what our social culture
Go
thinks
ahead.
that means.
Go ahead, embarrass yourself. You do it well. You do it very, very well when you chat with me.
Technically, in a technical manner, according to the signification of terms as used in any art, business, or
Hindu-logically.
So I got to go to technical. Let me see.
Biblically, Christologically.
A simple example would be in the technology of anatomy.
Right.
The equivalent.
Having special and usually practical knowledge, especially of a mechanical or scientific subject. Special and okay, well, all right.
There you go. I was right. Look at me again. Anyway, move on, dude. Move on. You.
Rich 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type. That's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. I'ma ride it all night. Rich.
You keep stepping in it and then put your foot in your mouth. That's what you do often. Very well.
I would just have to say that technically the clitoris and the penis are not the same thing.
Okay.
Whatever you think it means.
Okay.
You have a denier.
He's probably saying it's the equivalent. He's trying to say it's the equivalent.
Well, that is
the nerve
that's not
ending
equal.
the sensations you're getting.
But two things are equivalent aren't the same thing, generally.
Right. That's why one's called a clitoris and the other is called a penis.
Yeah,
But if
they're
you're being-
identical, but as far as nerve centers for the man and woman, they might be similar.
But if someone was to say technically the clitoris is the same thing as this, now they're talking it should be equal.
Well, yeah, because they both are used to stimulate. Okay, that's what the clitoris.
No, because
is,
of the word
and that's
technical.
what that one part of the penis is. It's for stimulation. Okay, physical stimulation. Could we move on, please? Yeah.
If you're gonna speak in technical terms, you're gonna speak in terms of this. Like, if you're a scientist, that means you're gonna speak in scientific terms. If you're
Well,
gonna,
I use the proper terms for the part that I'm pointing out.
I understand.
That would be
you were saying,
technical.
hey.
Well, but look, I'm not using terms like, well, the dick is the same thing as the clit. I'm not using terms like that, right?
Well, you said clitoris.
I was being technical, so so I could be clear in my mind because that's what it is versus whatever you want to interpret.
Right, but I think we all know that.
What do you call your penis, Mr. Needle? Is that it?
Well, I think we all understand that at the point, there's a point in time when we're developing where that little spot in our bodies isn't really, isn't really determined yet to turn into a penis or a clitoris, right?
Yes.
And so it's those same patch of cells that will develop depending on which DNA you have or whatever chromosomes. Right. Yeah. So, okay. So that's, right. So, it's true that, at some point, I mean, it's true then this, right? Because they develop from the same cells, and on a woman, it's the clitoris, on a male, it's a penis. That's, that's why we talk about them as, in terms of how they're equivalent, and this and that. But technically speaking, the clitoris is not the penis. That's all I'm going to say.
I think Ronan and Irenic should have a taste test.
It's pretty disgusting.
I love chocolate milk.
Oh, it's too funny. Well, my left testicle is about the same as my foot.
I believe it. Yeah.
What?
Too funny.
Bro, Joe, I want you to apply your street epistemology to Frank's belief in Krishna's toe.
Yeah, man. Challenge my beliefs, please.
Yeah, bring it up. Let's
I need
emerge.
a challenge. I'm bored.
I'm sorry. I was looking. I was watching the videos.
Yeah, I was watching those videos too.
You were?
Yeah.
Which one?
Was
the last one?
Venus Sky? Venus Sky. I was watching.
No.
Nice Vietnamese chick.
No, I'm doing like searching funny church videos.
Oh, I see.
Haven't you gotten your satisfaction of mocking Christianity yet, bro, Joe?
It's just the funny parts.
No.
He's just doing the funny ones. How come we can't mock the Orthodox Church? How come
we can't mock the pantheist?
No, but like, what I'm saying, Irenic, is like, I think they just opened themselves for mockery in some ways. Because I don't mock like the Catholic Church or the Orthodox Church or something like. But when people are like freaking acting like buffoons, like and talking in tongues, I think.
Yeah.
Are
you talking about our brothers and? You talking about my brothers and sisters that we saw earlier bouncing around?
Definitely, I believe they're brothers and sisters, but definitely they're acting like buffoons.
Oh,
just the optics doesn't look very.
Speaking
good.
as a white person, you mean?
I'm speaking as a black man or Indian.
But Frank, did Jesus worry about the optics?
Yes, he did. He didn't look like a fat slob, did he?
He hung out with the sinners.
He hung out with the sinners, but how did he look?
He looked like a sinner to a lot of people.
No, he looked.
Well, he would have had to be attractive.
He had to be attractive. Exactly.
I mean, a heavy man could be attractive, sort of. I mean, charismatically, it could draw audiences, maybe.
The guy had abs. The guy was ripped. He was good looking, long hair.
He had all these women following him and paying for his stuff.
Yeah. He even had men following him.
It is funny watching fat preachers sin against sin. I mean,
exactly. That's gluttony.
It's funny.
It's gluttony. Jesus warned about that. So there is a sense of beauty there.
No, there isn't. It's gross because I think
Of
it's
fat
there's. I think
people?
it turns
The only
upside down the whole
factors?
message of the gospel. These
What
people
about the
that think
gospel?
it's all a result of this stupid justified by faith alone crap.
Well, you definitely got to
Fortunately,
look
it's an
out.
internal thing. So no matter what everyone else is doing, you can do your own thing. I mean, I've certainly done that myself, so I know it's possible.
No, but if you're justified by faith alone, you don't got to do shit except believe.
What other
I
people
believe I
think,
ain't
though,
gonna
it
do shit.
shouldn't bother you. 'Cause
Just
people-
ask Saint Tommy.
I think faith and works go hand in hand.
Absolutely, I do too. But the Bible actually
I think
says
They should.
it's so funny, you know, that how long, bro, Joe, you're familiar with that, right? We're sola fide, saved by we're justified by faith alone, right? That's the mantra of the Protestant movement, right?
Yeah.
Except you turn to the book of James and it says, so you see, brother, we are saved by works and not by, or we are justified by works and not by faith alone. I mean, I think, you know, a moniker you want to take for your
Faith
name.
without works is dead.
Well, yeah, that's right in the same passage. So it's not by faith alone.
Well, what good is if you have faith, but you act like a demonic shit?
That's what
in
James
society?
says. What are you? What you have faith? I mean, you know,
Big fucking deal. You have faith.
I think
are you
John
more like an angel or a devil? Is more the fucking point
I
of it
think
all.
But wouldn't you
I
have the
think-
danger also of doing works without the faith? You know, you're doing things just because you know there's no sincerity behind it. There's no faith if you care to say it that way. You just do it because out of obligation, a duty.
Well, the way the two come together in my mind and in the New Testament is through the fact of love. What love is. Love is that kind of thing that fulfills both. But, you know, if it's not out of love, it's useless. I mean, that's what Paul makes clear. So it has to be out of love, and love always is never doesn't. You know, if you love somebody, you're going to be doing stuff. You're going to be acting. You know, you don't just walk by somebody without a jacket and say, "Hey, bro, be warmed and filled." You know, cheers. You know, and you don't give them something to eat or give them a jacket. What? That's not love. You know. Anyway.
It's the whole spirit of the right, the law against the literal, just the letter of the law kind of deal. It's
Yeah,
just like you were talking about
that's
Sunday
exactly
or
right.
Sabbath. Like the whole idea of taking a day of rest is a good thing. It's a good practice, right? It's something that could probably be beneficial to you.
Well,
But
it
if
was
you
a
don't look at
commandment
it
for
that
them.
way, if you don't look at the practicality of something and you're just looking at either, oh, I
Oh, I
got to
see what
do
you're
this
saying.
duty, yeah, right, or yeah,
I see what you mean.
or yeah, exactly.
So it's like a lot can, you know, obviously depending on your perspective or, you know, your attitude. I mean, that's the, you know, some of the problems with, you know, some of these atheist arguments and stuff is, you know, there's too many times people aren't charitable enough at all to the, I mean, just it's the kind of thing where to do obvious straw mans against a person's view or something. It's just wrong, you know, it's not productive. It doesn't get you anywhere. It just, you know, if you're straw manning someone, they don't feel like you've done anything against their view, you know. Why don't you attack what I believe, you know? And or people are listening on and think the fool actually refuted him or something using the straw man or something, whatever. Anyways, you just got, if you're just more honest, you should be able to steel man the other guy, and then you can have some real conversations. I don't know why I got on that tangent, but
Because you keep contradicting yourself when you chat with me because you always want to throw in insults and you can't control yourself.
No, I don't insult you until you show some
No,
stupidity.
no, no.
Yes.
Everyone
That's
knows
a,
me.
that's
Everyone knows me. I don't
yeah.
cuss or try to demean people. I
That's
stick to the
yeah.
topic.
That
I stick to the topic.
no,
And
you
you
say
don't.
stupid shit that
And
doesn't make sense, and you called on it, and you stick with it, and then then comes the name calling.
again, we played. Brojo played the video. Other gentlemen explained it to you. The difference is I'm just direct. They're diplomatic. Okay, that's it.
Huh? Hey, it's not that you're direct, it's that you're an idiot and you don't know how to think.
See, and when you do that, right? Obviously, you go
Do what?
to start calling.
That wasn't an insult. I was just explaining when it is. I actually,
because
go
you're
off
an
on you.
because,
It's when you do that. You don't
because-
understand. You don't even think you do it. You're not
Well-
smart enough to know that you do it.
But that's why I'm asking questions. I'm not telling you anything. I'm asking why or how. And you keep getting upset, and then you
No, I
start
don't get
calling me
upset.
an
I think
idiot,
it's
for
funny.
example.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hilarious.
Well, yes, it is. At your expense, but I don't like it. I don't appreciate
I know.
it.
I mean, every time you say at your expense, it's like it just shows you don't have a clue that you don't get it.
Well, no, apparently you don't, because again, everyone has explained something to you, and you want to pick me out to get upset with.
What did everyone explain to me? Like, pick one thing.
Because you were wrong, and they explained how you were wrong.
Okay, what one thing was I wrong about? Everyone explained it that I was wrong.
Well, that one video that we played you back twice, as I recall.
There was no video that showed I was wrong.
Yeah,
about
you were here to witness it. But again, faith without action, I guess.
Are you talking about the video that we listened to where you threatened me?
There you go. And I didn't threaten you. And that
you still don't think you threatened me. Okay.
No, everyone explained it to you. That's the difference. They would have turned on me had I been wrong. That's the difference. And you know that.
They would have turned on you. What does that mean?
They would have called me out, told me, hey, look, you said this. And Brojo would have repeated it, for example. And I would have heard myself so-called threaten you. Okay? But it didn't happen.
So
And
you're
then-
saying all these people denied that you threatened me?
They're not
That you
my
made a
friends.
threat to me.
They're not my friends or my foes. They're other people who have their own perspective, and obviously they're honest about it. Okay? And that's the difference.
Why did you bring up that they're not your friends or foes? I was talking about
Because
the people that heard
you're
that were
implying
listening.
you're implying that they should be taking sides because it's me, the person. They're not taking sides with me.
I'm not implying
addressing-
anything. I was suggesting. It sounds like you're suggesting that, like Brojo, Victor, I don't know, whoever else, William maybe, or Christian maybe. I don't know. Whoever was listening on at the time and heard you threaten me. I don't think any of those guys denied that you had threatened me. All they said was I was making a big deal out of not much of a threat. Or, they thought I was making a big deal out of something that you were obviously being a troll about or whatever. I can't speak for them exactly, but none of them denied that you made a threat. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
I think you should both get naked and get in a hot tub.
I don't smoke, but the point being, it was not a threat. It was clear on the playback. And again, these
It was
gentlemen,
clear to you?
I don't look again. The way you're trying to frame this is like they're taking sides against Irene.
No, I wasn't, because they let you off the hook. I mean, because I
See,
think
there you go.
I
There
was
you
sharing
go.
with look, because I had
They
shared with
let me off
Brojo
the
that
hook.
my opinion,
It
though he
has
makes a
nothing-
threat like that, shouldn't be shouldn't be allowed in the group.
Look, it was about the issue, not the person.
Yes, exactly. It's an issue about making threats. in
But
this
again,
community, and any people that are in here making threats
Oh, we're
about
still
others
on that.
Had
shouldn't
it-
be
had
allowed
it-
in the group. That was my opinion. It's still my opinion.
Okay, that's fine. Again, if you want to take a vote, okay, we'll take a vote. But to me, it was quite clear from the recording that I didn't threaten you. They basically explained the same thing in their own way. So
You're saying you didn't make a threat.
yes, because that's what's on tape, and I don't threaten people. You do.
No, you threatened
You
to.
do. You do.
Are you saying you didn't threaten to get a
Do you
hold
remember?
of?
Do you remember the bet about wanting me to lick your shoes? And
Are
my
you
count-
saying,
and
Ronan?
my
No,
counter
no,
and
no.
my
Stay
my
on
my
topic here, Ronan.
and my counter
Stay
when
on
I
topic
came up
here,
with
Ronan.
something, huh?
Stay on topic here. Okay, we're talking about the threat you made.
No, I'm listing.
No, I know. Are you denying that you said that you were going to you threatened to get a hold of the political people, involved in the campaign and just pass some information along? Hey, this, check this guy's social stuff out. You didn't make that threat?
No, the point is.
Oh, you didn't.
Well, that's not a threat, man. It would be a
Oh,
threat.
it's not a threat. What is it?
It's basically doing good research and finding out, your
You're a
validity
clown.
as a
You are a
candidate.
clown, Ronan.
As a
Nice talking
candidate.
to you.
Oh yeah, good talking to you too, man. Good talking to you too. You are enjoying 420 Cafe with Brojo. Like, subscribe, and share.
Wonderful.
Everything we're discussing here is a moot point because after the fact, I was told that people know your real name. I don't want to know your name. And other people find out who you are and look it up. And if you're running for office, they're already doing the homework to bring you down, so to speak. So it was a moot point. It was a moot point altogether.
Is that why you felt you could threaten me?
Well, again, it's a moot point. It doesn't matter because other people had already been doing something
Right.
because they knew
You're
your
saying
name.
it doesn't matter that you threatened me since other people were obviously going to be on this doing that if they're doing their job right. That's kind of what you're saying.
They're actually going. Yeah, they're actually going through the steps.
Right.
But the whole.
So that's
thing,
that's why you felt justified in threatening me. It sounds like.
You want to take it as a threat? That's fine. You take it any way you want, but it does not constitute a threat.
If you want it, any, I can get it. You better hurry, 'cause it's going fast. If you want it.
So you don't remember the lyrics, huh?
No.
Okay.
Did I hear you say that there must be a catch? Would you walk away from a fool named Ronan?
Yeah, I like my money in a pocket. My pocket specifically. Yeah. Later, babe. I'm gonna ride my bicycle later.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride it where I like. Ox. People still watching? How many viewers you got, Brojo?
60.
500.
How many total views? Maybe 100.
100,000.
All right, I gotta pull this up. You guys messing with me?
Speaking it into existence.
Right, positive, right? Right now, 5. It says 5 right now. Let's see. So it doesn't show how many views. You could look it up, I guess.
600 now. 600 viewers.
So weird hearing yourself talk.
Night owl.
Some kind of everything bagel. Grilled with cream cheese and fat.
Cerberus, did he just get in here?
Cerberus.
Yep.
Hello. 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 How are you?
How long does that go for, anyways?
It's about a minute, I think.
One of these days, you should play the whole thing.
I played the whole thing once. Oh.
So, how's your mother or mother-in-law doing, sir?
Nah, Mom. She's doing fine. She's a little less angry.
Yeah, I think that was the last I heard from you when you hung up last.
I had to sit her down and have a talking with her about eventually Dad's going to call, and she needs to not to make him sad or worry. So she has to learn to control herself.
Oh wow. What does that mean, to control yourself?
I told her if all else fails, just pretend that nothing's going on, and then just be normal.
Okay. Pretend nothing's happening.
Yeah. Just act like Dad's at the store.
So does she react to this person, or what? I mean, does she react negatively to this your dad when he's around?
No.
Okay.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Wake up, boys. Wake up. It's medication time. Medication time. The nighttime spirits are here. It's Randall to say goodbye and get you high on nighttime angel candy. Ah, yeah. That's right, Mr. Martini. There is an Easter bunny.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm getting too tired to smoke weed now. Happy 420 to the rest of you.
I gotta wait till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Go to the store.
Yeah, dispensary opens at 9. Not that I'll be up at 9, but whenever I get up, I'll go over there.
No, I can tell I'm getting old.
Why?
I woke up and I'm stiff.
What's a good thing?
What, you never had morning wood before?
Nah, stiff everywhere. I was there. No, that's the next thing to go, right? Your body gets stiff from resting, and then your morning wood goes away, right? That what happens next?
I couldn't. It's not so far.
Okay.
The morning one once in a while.
You know what helps? You smoke more weed.
No,
I'm serious.
It doesn't help.
No, it does. It does. For me,
No,
it does.
no. Marijuana gives me a splitting headache.
Smoking weed turns the freaking frogs gay.
Well, I don't. I'm not stiff anymore.
Did you ever try ingesting it, sir? Or yeah.
Yeah, that was the second thing I tried, and
Still
it's actually,
headache?
It's actually worse.
Oh gosh. Yes.
It's actually. I don't think it was actually any more painful. It's just it lasted longer.
So does that mean you have a reaction to it, or?
Yeah,
How about
yeah. I
CBD?
guess so.
How about CBD oil?
I've never tried just CBD.
Oh, try it because.
Yeah, I might get a headache.
Well, maybe the female plant gives you a headache. Maybe the male plant won't.
That's no,
I was actually the same year it got legalized here for recreational. It's the same year I started at university, and I was in a trial for people who couldn't smoke marijuana. And they gave us like this specialized blood pressure medication that was like cut with aspirin. I think is what it was, is what they were testing. Doesn't work. So, oh well.
So anything that dilates, that opens up your blood vessels might cause you a headache. Because basically that's what the weed does. It kind of opens up vessels in some ways. That's why some people can actually breathe better when they're taking marijuana or when they're ingesting it. So I don't know why it should be causing you a headache. That's kind of strange, actually.
I've been told it's there's a genetic thing. Something like 1/10 of the population. Yeah.
Were there other people in the
1/10% of the population, something like that.
Maybe it hits certain receptors. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Were there other participants in the study like you? That
Yeah. It was a little over 200 people, I think, by the end of it.
A lot of them suffered headaches from it, or that was the reason they.
Yeah. And as far as I'm aware, everyone that took part were people that had headaches from marijuana.
And it didn't seem to help anybody, huh?
Well, I think the test ended up being considered not conclusive, but it didn't work for me.
I gotcha.
Did it just give you a headache? It was just a headache? Or was there other things involved?
Oh, no. When I smoked it or ate it, it wasn't. I would say it was more like a migraine. Like it was actually, it's on the upper end of being shitty.
Wow. That's
Did you get the buzz as well? I mean,
yeah. I still got the buzz.
But
it's just, getting a migraine about 5 minutes after you get the buzz kind of ruins everything.
It's kind of a buzzkill.
Yep.
Well, the reason why I don't like drinking is because it's the hangover. It's like it's way too much. That's why I don't drink that much. It's the hangovers. It's the consequence of the drinking that actually kind of stays me away. Steers me away from it.
I did try a vaporizing pen that was like on the real weak end, and it didn't do. It didn't give me a headache, but it didn't really do much of anything.
Is it the THC that's giving me the headache, or?
Well, like I said, I never tried it without the THC.
Yeah.
So
That's why I'm interested to know like how you react to the CBD. Because if you don't, then it's definitely the THC that's actually causing the headache, which is really crazy.
I would kind of be annoyed if I reacted to the CBD because like the CBD is just so good for everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like that's something I could take when I'm 80.
I'm definitely gonna take it. No, why wouldn't you? And it doesn't harm you.
Is it good for
But-
like joints and stuff? Joint
Yeah,
muscle
that's
pain? Is that
exactly? It's really good for pain. That's actually when I go to the gym, I actually take like edibles and stuff like that because they actually don't feel it as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
so
like
you're
afterwards,
able,
you mean?
yeah, you're able to do more. You're able to recover much quicker with it. So like for like exercise and things like that, I think it actually works pretty well in my experience.
Well, it might have something to do with that increased blood flow.
Yeah,
kind of,
I
right?
think that's what it is too. I think it's a lot
If
of
you get
increased
that
blood
effect.
flow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. That was a damn yummy bagel with cream cheese.
Oh, and I got some gossip. Does anyone know who Jim Majors is?
Jim Majors,
Yeah.
the actor.
No, the atheist guy that was.
Yeah, I know who he is. Mustache.
So it came out recently that he was arrested for
gay?
no he was arrested for child abuse.
Oh, gay child abuse.
And someone finally dug up his arrest record. Well, he was convicted. He wasn't just arrested. He was convicted. And then
Good
someone
for
dug
him.
up his apparently and apparently he beat a kid with a 2x4 or a piece of wood or something like that.
On purpose?
One way to learn them.
Yeah, apparently on purpose.
No. That,
Follow Jesus, motherfucker.
He did.
Was that his own child? You mean?
I have to go back and read again. I'm not sure.
I just read a story about a guy in MacArthur's church, John MacArthur's church, that was a pastor, and he ended up getting convicted and went to jail for child abuse. But at the time this is going on, MacArthur was all kind of all about having this woman, he was all over his wife about like because she had filed for separate, she filed to have stay of protection orders against him, and that's not something a Christian wife ought to do.
I think she's a little bit too rash, but anyway, I have a question. This is like if you made like a, talk about like a kid robot, you have sex with it, would it be like rape?
Oh fuck!
No, just asking.
I mean, if it was just a robot, I guess not.
Yeah, like,
but it's still fucking weird.
I'm just saying, it's just wanted to know. Renegade, you thinking about
asking for a friend?
I'm just saying. How about if you have a robot that yells rape, but yet you rape it? Is it still rape?
I don't know why didn't you just make it as spicy as possible? Why didn't you just say it screams Papa no the whole entire time?
Yeah, Papa no, don't do it.
Papa no. Papa no.
Is that a cause of concern?
Yeah, I think it would be. If someone had that, it probably would get my attention.
Oh,
need oil.
It'll be interesting in the future what happens. Like, it's just one of those little boy. Like, why? Oh, because we'll have sex with it.
Well, I'm off to bed, and I'll leave you guys to talk about sex.
I hope you dream about that, Krishna. I hope I give you some good
Pretty sure I
visions
will.
before you go to sleep.
Now he's got to go pray extra time.
No kidding, man. Go cleanse his brain.
He's got to take a shower.
Yeah. Yeah, cold shower.
Cold shower. Ew.
Got me all worked up.
Cold shower. That's pretty kinky.
Wow.
Pretty hardcore.
Oh, goodness. Well, listen in on the YouTubes if you guys want to throw me a jab or two. Have a good night, friends.
Good night.
All right. Have a good night.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Assalamu alaikum.
Get the fuck out.
Thank Allah, he's gone.
Allah.
What'd you do? Take a screenshot of one of your faces in the thing, Roja?
Yeah. With the
Looks like the alien.
alien filter on. And also, yeah, there was
the
the
background
background
going.
coming through my this triangle.
Yeah, it looks like some weird album cover.
Oh, green salt is a sweetie. Goddamn right. Goddamn right, I'm a sweetie.
Gio.
Don't you
Gio, what are you
forget it.
doing listening? You should be asleep.
He's listening with his pants down. That's what he's talking about.
They can't help themselves. Geo.
Well, it is getting kind of late.
Yeah, I'm getting the
I
fuck out
gotta
of here.
let- Yeah, I gotta get out there.
It's late. I'm falling asleep here.
Peace,
It's
peace,
been real,
peace.
my friends.
Man, I wish I would have left before the boy robot thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm glad to give positive vibes to everybody.
All right, good night.
Don't
All right,
worry
peace
about
out.
it. All righty. Good night, everybody.